I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's your boy, Wiley, Panthers, Germany. Panthers, Germany. Y'all know what it is. It is hump day. Straight talk with Wiley. You know what it is. We got to get into those numbers. And you know, I've been hearing a whole bunch of garbage going on in these internet streets. And I'm telling you, some of y'all guys and girls out here, unfortunately, you have bought into the hype. Or you're so negative that you can't have no hope at all. So you know it's my job to actually bring y'all back to reality. That's what I do. I bring you back to reality, and we're gonna share these screens first here. Let's look at Bryce Young. Let's start with Bryce Young here. So we'll do a little recap here from the advanced stats, and I'll put the stats in the chat here, so that way y'all guys and girls can catch up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna put this here so you can see what I'm looking at. You can look at it yourself. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So that way you can see what I'm seeing, and you can do the investigation yourself. So we can look at the pass rate. Actually, Bryce Young has improved. His bad pass rate has gone down. His target depth rate has gone down a little bit, but it's still good. You look at right here, he's doing good on the sat rate. The offensive line is doing real good. And if you look right here, Yaks, he still is not leading the receiver. He still isn't leading the receiver, so he's unable to get a lot of yak. And if you look right here, unfortunately, last game is the first game that we actually started having a registering drop. So we went from 0 the first two games to 1.8. So approximately 2 drops per game. That is where we at. That is where we at. So I'm gonna pause there for a minute because I want to take opportunity to play something for y'all guys, so you can hear something, so you can see to make sense of what we seen on Sunday. So let me find this. Let me stop sharing this screen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And I'm gonna share another screen, and I'm gonna play a little bit of PFF for y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little PFF for y'all, so that way we can get this thing started. Because I believe this is gonna help bring some more perspective on that game.
The folks in the chat been clamoring for this one. What do we do?
Probably a lot of Panther fans. Oh boy.
With the Panthers putting an absolute Old Testament beatdown on the Atlanta Falcons, 30-0. Nice little home and opener for the Carolina Panthers. I will say that. Top 5 graded players that we had for Carolina in this game. Halfback Chuba Hubbard, top of the list with an 80.3. Cornerback Mike Jackson, nice little interception in this one, 79.7. Rookie safety Lathan Ransom.
Now I hope y'all guys look at the screen. Look at Chuba. Chuba is the highest graded person on the field last for the Carolina Panthers. Look at Mike Jack. Remember? Hold on a second. Where Q at? Where Q at? Where Q at? Mike Jack, trash ass. Look. And then we can look here. Our rookie that needs more playing time at safety. And we look at Icky. Look at Icky doing his thing. And we look at Smith Wade. They're pretty good in that game. They're pretty good. Now, there's some things that we're going to look at the next chart of information. We'll see there's a little bit of difference there. And then we look at Bryce. Bryce did okay. He did okay. He didn't do horrible. He did okay. So let's listen to some more of this.
some. I told you to play him.
Good player.
I've been telling you to get him in the football game. He was excellent in this one. Had a forced fumble, 74.9 overall grade in this one. Offensive tackle Ike Aquana with a 73.1. Cornerback Shaw Smith-Wade, pick 6 in this one with a 71.5. Bryce Young, a 63.9. Wasn't asked to do a ton for a 30-point win. Take that. On the Atlanta side of things, defensive tackle David Onyemata, a 90.5. Defensive tackle Brandon Dorless, an 80.9. Offensive tackle Jake Matthews, 79.3. Safety Jesse Bates III, 77.1. Offensive guard Matthew Bergeron, a 76.9. Michael Penix Jr., $27.0.
And as we can see here, we can look at these these dirty birds. As we can see, this guy here did pretty good. Look, did pretty good. 90. Got another. Look, 80.9. Then Nate Matthews, 79. Jesse Bates did pretty good. But what we did is we picked on the other rookie, the other safety. That's what we picked on. And we look at here, look at the other offensive line. Did pretty good. Well, then why did Michael Penix have this?
9. Dalton, stat that told the story.
All right. So
Why did that happen? Good morning. I think that it's important that we look at this from a factual perspective. We'll listen to some more here.
Penix I have down as my most disappointing, and obviously a 29.3 passing grade is rough. It was an awful day from him. The 2 interceptions were really bad, 4 for 14 on 10-plus yard throws. And as I mentioned before, he has the second worst passing grade in the NFL right now. I don't think this is all on Michael Penix. I think this Falcons offense is not entirely sure of what it wants to be. I think it is right now the play calling for me is a bit vanilla. I think there is I think it's the football equivalent of tipping your pitches.
Now, I want y'all to listen to exactly what he says here. I hope you listen closely. Listen closely what he's going to say here. This is the reason why we have to go into this game against the Patriots with caution. Please listen.
Right now, the most disturbing part to me, first and foremost, I think there's still, it feels like running this offense, even with Penix in the game. Like it's Kirk Cousins back there with a 80% recovered Achilles. Remember last year they wouldn't get under center at all?
Yes.
And it was just like they had to be in the gun or in the pistol because he couldn't move. And the Achilles. And then we kind of talked about how it kind of was like messing with the play calling. Yeah, they're still kind of running their offense like that. Through 3 games, they've only gone under center 13 times, which for a team that wants to get down and run the football and run a Shanahan, McVay-ish kind of offense, first of all, they need to get under center more. Those 13 plays when they've gotten under center, they've run on 12 out of 13 of those plays. 1 play action pass in the first game that was incomplete. So 92% run rate when they're under center, highest in the NFL. When they get in the shotgun, 93% pass rate when they're in the gun. There's no shotgun run game. It's not if they're in the gun.
Now, did y'all hear that? Now, how much easier is it to defend the football field as a defender when they're tipping their hand? Please listen carefully. I want you to listen carefully.
Highest pass rate in the NFL. When they're in the pistol, and they use the pistol more than any team in the league by a pretty wide margin, they're more than 70% run. Also, 4th lowest play action rate in the league. for a guy in Michael Penix, who, when he was at Washington his final year, was the best play-action passer in the country. You have a good O-line. You have Bijan Robinson. You have Tyler Algier. The play-action game, theoretically, should work so well.
Yeah,
in
that should be a Falcons bread and butter.
Especially with what you showed in the run game last week and dominating Minnesota on the ground.
Right.
And you have Michael Penix, who has an absolute hose, top 5 or 6 arm in football, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, Michael Penix?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lowest deep passing rate in the NFL, 4%.
Now, I hope y'all guys, girls, heard exactly what is being said. This right here, this shows you that when we look at our numbers, and we're going to look at our numbers in a minute here, you'll see, hello, our defense was put into the best situation possible. So we can't sit here and say our defense has turned the corner. I think we need a couple more games against different teams to see if we actually turn the corner. Because as you can hear from their discussion, and I'm gonna stop sharing this, that this game itself was not as close as you think it should be. And what we're gonna do now is, what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at the all 22s. I'm gonna break down a couple things here. I'm gonna look at a couple plays. So we're gonna go into the wireless film room here. Let's go ahead and let's see. We don't care about the beginning of the game here. We're gonna go here and we're gonna look at a few plays here. I don't really care about Penix too much. I want to look at because we know what Penix was showing his hand here. Let's go with a couple here from Bryce. Let's go with Bryce short pass to Renfro. One. Now we're not going to do that one. Let's go to this one. Go to this one.
Young with time. Scan. Throwing. Has a man.
Now we've seen we see that what's going on. We see what's going on here. We got an excellent pass here. Could have let him a little more, but it's all good. This beginning of the game. It looks pretty good. But I think it's important that we get down deep inside of the film, and we're going to look at some plays that we actually. If you recall the first preseason game, we went over the film there. In the first preseason game, we said Bryce was choosing the shorter target instead of taking the longer target on those plays where he could have scored a touchdown by throwing the ball deeper. But he took the check down or the safer throw and missed the opportunity to score a couple touchdowns. I'm going to show that in a minute here, but I wanted to start off on this play here because I think this is a good play.
It's caught. McMillan across the 20.
Take another view here. Take another view. As you can see, look. He led him right here, right now. What you think? He gonna throw the ball, but let's see if it's late or not. Look, he had to slow down. If he'd let him up the field, he'd probably been somewhere here or in the end zone. I think he'd be up the field a little long, either farther or he'd been in zone. What y'all guys, girls think? I think he would be in the end zone or a longer game. We're gonna take another view at this in a second here. It's gonna play another view. Here we go. We're taking the view from Bryce perspective. All right, let's look. Now, as you can see, let's go back here a little bit. Now look at the pocket. Pause. Look at the pocket. Is there any reason to panic? There any reason to throw the ball short? I don't think so. Look. Look at the pocket. Look at the pocket. Look at the pocket. I'm gonna go back here again, just a little bit here, so you can see. Look at his feet. Watch his feet. Look at his feet. Look. He did not step into that throw. He did not step into that throw. Did you see that? He did not step into that throw. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dylan. Yeah, exactly. He didn't step into that throw, and there was no reason for him not to step into that throw. Play that again.
Carolina was 3 for 4 on fourth down last week, and McMillan is quickly becoming a reliable connection for Young, the Cali to Cali connection, as they call it. Young, off play action. Completes underneath. It's Tommy Tremble, the tight end.
Take another look at that play. Take another look at that play. Check it out. Did we leave anything on the field? Let's look. Let's go back. Let's look at the rest of the field. Look. Look. Look, he's already throwing the ball. Look. Look. This guy's going here. Watch. Well, I guess that's the best play we could have got out of that. Let's see. It's running from another angle. It's running from Bryce's angle. See? Yes, it's still from his perspective, that's a good play. That's the play that was called. He hit it. Let's try to get another play here. Let's pause this thing.
After the missed field goal from the
There we go.
Falcons.
There we go.
Looking to take an early lead. Young, rolling, throwing, incomplete, intended for McMillan. And remember
Hey,
the
this is
opening
the first
series.
drive. Remember that. This is the first drive. This is the first drive. Let's try it. Take another look at that. First drive. Okay. After we get through this first drive, we're going to actually look at this thing closely. We're going to take a deeper look now. We're going to take a deeper look. Okay. Could he hit Chuba here? I don't know. Let's look at from his point of view. Look at from his point of view.
On the offensive and defensive sides.
Hubbard in the backfield here. On second down, Young under center. He has time.
Oh, this
Running
rush.
out, flushed out. Young towards the corner. He's there. Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown. Let's see it from another point of view. Let's go. Did we leave anything on the field? Did he make the right play? Let's look. Nope. That was the right play. Now we're on the first drive. Let's take it from his point of view. If we leave anything on the field, let's go. Excellent play. Excellent play, Bryce. Excellent play. Excellent play. Let's go down here. Let's find some deeper plays here. Let's find some opportunities here. Let's go here. Go here. Did we leave anything on the play, on the field? Did we leave anything?
Young with time. Scan. Throwing. Has a man. It's caught. McMillan across the 20.
Like I played that one. Hold on a second. Let me see. I played that one already. Let me find another play here. Let me find another play here to make a point. Here we go. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go here. Here we go.
I think he's still learning this offense, and don't forget, every year is a different version of the offense. It's still young, but I think he's got what it takes.
Well, he faces pressure here, dumps it off, and completes to Tremaine. And Young did take a shot. That's for
what
sure.
you're supposed to do. Take it from another view. What happened here? What happened here? Oh, bad block, Icky. Bad blocking, Icky. Outstanding play, Bright. Take it from another point of view. Did Icky mess that blocking up? Let's see. Yep, Icky got. Excellent play, Bright. Excellent play, Bright. Icky got. Excellent play, Bright. Excellent play. As you can see, I'm not sitting here just picking out plays to bash Bright. Not what we do.
Gain of 8, a first down for Carolina. Remember, a year ago.
Let's stop. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop sharing our screen on that. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna pull up some more numbers here because you know what we over here about. We all about those numbers. So looking at our defense, as you can hear what the PFF guy said. Matter of fact, let me see if we got a couple super chats here. We got Flame. Good morning, Flame. Flame has gifted 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships. Appreciate you, Flame. And then Flame says this. He says, I'm happy we won. I never liked your quarterback. Thank your defense for the win. I already listened to that, Wiley. Look at Flame. Hey, Flame. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I see you're doing your research, Flame. I see you're doing what I'm doing. You're doing your research. Who we got in the chat? Let's check out who we got in the chat here. Good morning. So we got Carolina Blue. Good morning, Carolina Blue. We got Flame for Jesus. Good morning, Flame. We got Priscilla Wright. Good morning. We got T. Cole. Good morning. We got Patrick. Good morning, Patrick. What else we got on here? We got Antonio. Good morning, Antonio. Good morning. Got T. Cole still interacting here. Flame, T. Cole. Who else we got in here? We got P. PBG. Good morning. We got 336. Good morning, 336. Oh, we got Deep Driver on here. Got Deep Driver. Good morning. Division 80. Good morning. Oh, we got Chrissy on here. Good morning, Miss Lewis. Good morning. We got King JP. Good morning. We got Earl. Good morning, Earl. Good morning. We got Red Boy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Got Petey. Good morning, Petey. Good morning, crew. Hey, as you can see, we're doing what we do here. We're looking at those numbers. We're looking at those numbers. Now let's go back. Since we know now what we did last week against the Falcons, we know now what our PFF says about the Falcons, that their offense was very predictable, right? And we know now, based on that game, Bryce bad pass percentage went down. His yards per depth went down by a little bit. It was 8.1 last week, now 7.7. His sat rate still is good. And then if you look right here, this Yak, he's still not leading his receiver. However, we're still good on drops, but now we have registered 1.8 drops. Now we've registered 1.8 drops. Now let's look forward. Let's look at our offense against the Patriots. Now, some of y'all, I've heard a few podcasts, and some of y'all are out here saying dumb shit. I'm gonna say that again. Some of y'all out here saying dumb shit. As you can take a look, this is the Patriots pass. You can see, look on the screen. Cornerback play, not good. Linebacker play, worse than ours. Safety play, better than ours. That's what it is. As you can see, look on the screen. Look on the screen. You can see what you see. You can be emotional, or you can actually see the truth. I'm leaving it on the screen for a reason. I hope that you can see what I'm seeing. Good morning, Devontae. Good morning, B Diddy. B Diddy 20. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dre Day, good morning. Good morning. As you can see on the screen, you see what I see. And we're going to take a deeper look. Today, we're just looking at our offense against their defense. You can see what you see. So it's not me trying to say, good morning, Dre. Hey, it's not me trying to say anything crazy. We're going to say here, we're going to try to look at the fact. This is our offense, right, Sean? Our passing offense against their passing defense. Look at their passing defense. I think that based on what we've seen last game and based on this particular defense we're going against, not Patriots of the past, not Patriots of last year, not Patriots of the past or Patriots of last year, this year Patriots pass defense. Look at the pass defense, and if our offense can continue to do what they did, we got opportunity. We got opportunity. Are we going to actually do anything with opportunity? I don't know. I have no idea. But let's take a look. Take a look. Also, let's look at another quarterback that we're going to be going against this week. So Drake May, advanced stat. If you look at Drake May's advanced stat, his bad pass rate is 16%. It's better than Bryce, but yeah, it's better than Bryce, but it's still bad. As you can look right here, again, target depth is less than Bryce. Look, it sacks more than Bryce. Look, holds about. Look at this. Look at that. Yak, not good. Look, drop rate at 3.8. You telling me this is a vaunted offense against our defense? Let's look. I know some of y'all guys love Drake May coming out of college, and y'all still in your mind have Drake May being this guy that he obviously in the NFL hasn't proven to be. As you can see, this is our pass defense. Look, Safety play got to get better. But look at our pass defense against their offense. I think there's a chance. If we don't come out here and turn the ball over like we did the first 2 games, we got a chance to win the game. Are we going to win? I don't know. I haven't done that much in-depth research yet. But really looking at it from this point of view, I don't know. I don't know. 336. Yeah, I got you. 336. But it says Bryce better carve up this Patriots defense. It called the defense up. Okay, what else he says? Wiley, if you keep talking about Drake May, where we're going to. Hey man, Drake May is what Drake May is. I wasn't a Drake May fan. I'm not a Drake May hater. I'm just saying it is what it is. You see the guy on the screen. I think this is Kendall's guy, if I remember correctly. This is Kendall's guy, Drake May. Now let's look. You can see on the screen. This is who we're dealing with, right? Trying to find something here. As you can see, this is who we're dealing with. Our defense against Drake May looks pretty good. Now, where's our shortfall? Again, Roseboom. Roseboom, he's killing us. Trevor actually did better this last week. Against the Falcons, Trevor did pretty good. Mike Jack and JC did excellent. Smith Wade did better. As you can see, based on last week's grade, his grade became better. Is it excellent? No, but it's better. Again, based on last week's play, as you can see, Moray, his absolute numbers got better. It was in the hundreds the week before, and you can see Roseboom is still playing like Roseboom. Now you can see this is who we're playing. I'm gonna go back up here. So some of y'all guys and girls that are out here thinking Drake May is that guy was at North Carolina, this is who he is currently. And after week 2, week 3 in the NFL, this is who he is. This is who he is. Now, I know some of y'all gonna be out here saying, but Bryce is horrible, Wiley. But Bryce is horrible. I'm not saying Bryce is great. I'm saying based on who we're playing and based on our defense, this is who we're playing. Not the mythical guy that supposed to came from North Carolina. Been the next Tom Brady. Ain't that yet. This is who we're playing. And this is how he stacks up against our defense. I think our defense got to change. Good morning, Red Swarm. Good morning. I think our defense got to change. Oh, Flame, here we go. Flame Jesus coming at me. What he says. They did not target the middle of the field. We'll see about that. I will see about the linebackers this week when they target them in the passing game. Atlanta was predictable. Just like I played early in Flame, you're right. Atlanta was very predictable. PFF basically said it when I played A-Red. I put it in I put the PFF video in the out here. You can listen to it later. That Red. I'm gonna put it in the chat. You can listen to the whole. There you go. You can listen to the whole video if you want. But basically, what it says is your offense was tipping his hand, and I believe so. Be good. Good morning. It was tipping his hand, but based on the opponent we're going to play next, and based on the defense that we currently have, this is what we're looking at. This is our defense against Drake May. Right now, based on the numbers I'm looking at, I look a little more film work. This is what I think. We got a chance. I got to do some film work here. I will look at the Patriots. I'll pull up the all 22 for the Patriots last game, and we'll play that on Friday. Okay, let's go back to our quarterback against their defense. So people that just came in, this is their defense. Look on the screen. Please look on the screen. If you see what's on the screen, you'll see that defense is way worse than any defense we played thus far. This is an opportunity for us to have a trap game. Also, it's an opportunity for us to. Yes, you're right. He can't cover. He can't do his job. He can't cover. You're right. Okay. And what Red out here talking about? Ray still celebrating victory against the world beat the Falcons. No, Red. I moved on, Red. I moved on. You notice I'm not talking about your quarterback. All I was saying was, Red, so we're clear. I'm saying our defense played great because your offense was totally predictable. It was showing its hand. That has nothing to do with the Falcons. That's just saying, looking at our defense, can we say our defense is that great when they were tipping the hand? I think that's fair. And it seems like y'all guys got rid of one of your guys that may have been helping tip your hand. I think it's the offensive coordinator, but hey, that's just me. Hey. And then you can see here, this is our quarterback, Rice, against their defense. That defense don't look past the defense doesn't look that great. Doesn't look that great. So we got an opportunity. As long as we continue to make sure the ball is protected, we got a chance. What we got here, JP says, all these offense additions, and we are still talking about winning with defense. Hey, man, I cannot depend on Bryce to win us the game. I could do something I'm not going to do today. I'm going to do that on Friday's show. Friday's show, I'm going to show you all the missed opportunities that we had. Because there were a lot of missed opportunities to turn things into touchdowns. We missed about 14 to 21 points. We could have had, it could have been 51-0. That's what it should have been. It should have been 51-0. But hey, maybe 40, maybe we'll be nice. 44-0. That's what it should have been. Now, what is Red out here talking about? Maybe so, Red. If Christian Gonzalez is back, maybe so. But Red, one cornerback cannot make up. Look. One cornerback can't make up for all of them, Red. All of them. As you can see here, their best rated safeties are not even good as we call trash guys on our team. Look. And look. Linebacker play, just like our linebacker play. Barbecue chicken. Look. I don't understand. I'm trying to be. Look at Red. Red out here trying to defend himself. Well, they trying to defend himself. We fired him. Wide receiver, not the coordinator. I know that was a dumbass firing. I guess you had to do something to shake up the building. You next. Keep doing the same predictable shit. What JP says, that's sad part, Wiley. That is true, JP. That is sad that we are here talking about the defense versus the offense. I agree with you, baby. I agree with you 100%. And look, we got here. We got deep Carolina deep driver. A-Rod had 16-13. I mean 16-23, 138 yards. Hmm, okay. Huh, interesting. What we got? Flame for Jesus. Uh what worries me, Wiley, is that is the fact that Penix played that bad, and we ended up with yeah, they ended up with uh, mm, 332 yards of offense. That's very true. He did play that badly, and they did end up with that much offense. That is very true. Lame. Yeah, it's very, and they were tipping their hand. Red out here. Imagine playing against them without J.C. Horn. I saw pro cornerback. That I. That's all I'm saying. Hey man, I'm gonna drop the link, Red. Since y'all out here talking early this morning, we can talk, man. We can talk. All I'm saying is, I think that based on what we're looking at, we got a chance. We're gonna look at some. We're gonna go, Red. When we come on, we'll look at your favorite database. When you come on, Red. Matter of fact, let's pull that up so that when you come on here, we'll have it already ready for you, Red. Since we out here talking football, we out here talking football, Red. We out here talking football. As we can see here, what we got here, JP says, yeah, but a healthy Gonzalez is locking up Ted. So while hopefully he's not back yet. I agree. I agree. We luckily for us, we have some more receivers. We wonder if Bryce can hit them. Hope Bryce can hit the other receivers. And our offensive line versus their defensive line. Uh, our offensive line is rated better and playing better currently, even after last week's game. So yeah. hmm Yep. Even after last week's game, our offensive line versus their defensive line, we're playing better. Matter of fact, let's look at these stats since Red got me on this thing here. Let's go right here. We're gonna go with team defense ranking. Okay. We go here. We're gonna go down here. We can see after the end of the week, all the games are played, including Monday Night Football. You can see the Falcons are still number 2. And let's go here. Where are those Patriots? Did anybody see those Patriots? New England, right here. New England, right here. See? They're right there. Where's those Carolina Panthers? Carolina Panthers right here. Look, as you can see, it's not a big deal. And then when you look at the results of the game, you can see we got a chance. Not a big deal. You can see their defense is okay, but let's switch it. Let's change to points per game. Points per game. Look, Carolina Panthers. Because look, remember I told you these numbers are not good yet. Look at that. Carolina Panthers. We're way up here. Look. Now where are those Patriots? Look, way down here. They give up points per game. See that? We got a chance, guys. And let's go here. Let's go and look at our team stats here. Let's go here. Oops. Let's go here. Team stats, offense. Team stats, offense. Let's go here. As you can see, let's see where they at. At point, where they at? Okay, where they at? Points per game. There they are right there. Look, 20 points per game. Look, 20 points a game right there. And where are those Panthers? We should be way down here. Right here. Look, they got more yards gained. Let's go right here. Let's change it here. Let's change it to points per game. Look, we score more points per game than them. Look, see? Look at that. What's the difference between us and them? They got more rushing yards per game, and they got more total yards. That's what it is. That's what it is. I think we got a chance because you know, yes, we scored a lot of points last game and brung it up a little bit, but hey, what we got here? We got J King JP. Oh, let me see. A red out here. Uh, big fat goose egg in one game. That's why you point. Okay, man. Hey, you act a little sensitive. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's why I grabbed total grade. Okay. Yep. Okay, you can go by that. I went by that stat too, Red. I went by that stat too. Good morning, Flame. What Flame got to say? Defenses got turnovers, which won the game. That's true. Driver, you got to listen to Flame on that. The defense did win the game based on those turnovers. Flame Red says it's rush defense average and pass defense average. Very true. Who else we got on here? We got Dopey like TV. Good morning, Dopey. Good morning. Good morning. What we got here? Division 80 says Red Swarm. Atlanta put. Oh, oh man. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. They laid an egg. 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 That's true. Priscilla says we will win. We will not be. Excuse me. Will we not be able to see Ted Moss anybody because the ball is never placed in a high in the air high enough. I'm thinking while I'm reading, so I'm trying to slow my head down. Thinking. He may not boss nobody. You're right. He may not boss anybody. Shit, I want the pass to be complete. I don't need no fancy plays. I just want the pass to be complete. JP out here talking about 3-3-6. I'm not going there with you today, bro. You got it. Garbage time playing stupid little boy. Here we go. Uh, Red out here talking about. I'm I'm not sensitive, Wiley. Don't get defensive ranking tomorrow. 3 games, just like you told me. It's too early for that. Hey man, I agree with you. I'm just kind of a little bit red. Gotta have some fun, man. Gotta have some fun. Okay, what we got here? What we got here? We got the be good says Priscilla. You are not. Excuse me, Priscilla. Did you not see that jump out the gym for that ball Sunday? He did. He did. I think it was a poorly passed ball, but hey, was a poorly passed ball. So yeah, usually we say Moss and you talking about going down the field, but okay. Okay, you're gonna join around 8:50. Okay, about 8:50. Okay, Too easy, Red. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Priscilla says, imagine having a wide receiver, right? That is over 6'1", and if only hit him in the chest, if at all. What we got here? Yeah, well, yeah. What we got here? Yes. What we got? We got J King JP. I can understand. I can understand the confidence in our defense versus the Patriots. They they did play enough in the weeks 1 and 2 to win. hmm Well enough, and yeah, 1 and 2 to win. It's just a turnover. I agree. We did play good enough to win, but Bryce turned the ball over, so it changed the whole game. Uh, okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that alone. What we got here? Who we got here? Oh, good morning, Brewski Bear. What we got here? Brewski Bear. We got what did you say up here, brother? Did I miss you? I must have missed you when you came in. What we got? Uh, Bryce only had 121 yards passing against the Falcons, and people are happy about that. Flame, what I miss, am Flame, what am I missing here? Well, there was about 60 additional yards he could have got. So maybe he could have got to 180, 175, 180. That's it, realistically, because we were on their end of the field more often than not. So besides the first drive, we were on their side of the field. So there was not the yards to be gained in that game. Now there was a miss, there was some drops, true. There were some there was some drops, true, but hey, what we got Flame here. So Flame says that pass was underthrown to Truber on a wheel route. Another touchdown left on the field. True statement. Flame, you've been watching some of the stuff I've been watching. And if you're right, Flame, if you look at the all 22s, you can basically see it. And it doesn't look any different when we played against Cleveland. On that first drive, we played against Cleveland and we broke that film down. Remember where we had who was it? I think it was Ted up the field. It was Adam Thielen, a shorter route, and he chose Adam Thielen instead of going up the field and scoring the touchdown. That's exactly what happened in this game too. We had short was I think it was Ted. Ted was short, and long was Chuba, and he chose to make it like a play where Ted could have caught the ball, but really it should have been going to Chuba and led Chuba up the field. Led Chuba up the field. That's what should have happened. That's what should have happened. Good morning. Good morning. Who else have we got here? Oh, we got Eternal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Eternal. We got some more people coming in. Coming in. Good morning. Welcome to Straight Talk with Wiley. You know what it is. It's hump day, baby. It's hump day. It's time to shake that dirty bird off us. Shake that dirty bird off us. Hey, those birds are still fried. That shake it off. We got to focus on our next opponent. Focus on our next opponent. Okay. Ted had 3 catches, 48 yards, excuse me, 2 bad drops. People are rocking him hard. I don't get it. How many touchdowns does Tech have this year? 0. He has 0. He has 0 touchdowns, but that's not his fault. The opportunity to get some touchdowns, but they were left on the field. That's true. Priscilla says defense is gonna be confident until somebody carved them up. I'm glad they are confident, though. Very true. That's very true. I'm glad they are confident. Good morning, Buck. Good morning, Buck. Be good, says. Y'all might be, excuse me, y'all might as well get used to Bryce because he's going to be here for a while. Laughing out loud. Be good. Screw you, be good. You be good. Be good. You ain't no good, boy. You ain't no good. You out here tormenting people. I here tormenting people. Why you out here tormenting people? Yeah, hit that like button. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do this right here. Y'all know what it is. Let's go ahead and hit this. Let's go ahead and do this. If you haven't already, subscribe to Panthers Germany. That's my channel. And like. And if you haven't already, subscribe to Black Cat Panther Podcast. You know what it is. It's the network, baby. And it's Wiley. Straight Talk with Wiley. Y'all know. Go ahead. If you haven't already, subscribe to my channel. And also, if you haven't liked the video, like the video and subscribe. Let's get it. We got some more here. What we got? Got some interact. Let's get the thing. Good thing we got going on here. Playing for Jesus. I will not be here to see it be good. I'll go back watching college. Right still here. Hey, I think a lot of people will give up. I think a lot of people give up if Price continues to be here. I think a lot of people actually stop this. They'll stop supporting the Panthers if Bryce is still here. We says the Panthers are going to see a young QB with serious potential this week. Here we go. Hey man, I'm tired. I'm gonna pull up this young QB with all this potential. Hello. Okay. This is for you, Mr. Bear. Please look at your screen. This is all that potential you're talking about. I think some of y'all people thinking Drake May is still this guy from college. Look at the screen. Take your fandom out of this shit. Look at the screen. I'm gonna leave it there for y'all. Some of y'all need to relax. Relax. As you can see on the screen, some of y'all need to relax. Relax. Yeah. Some of y'all need to relax. Yeah. Some of y'all need to relax. As you can see on the screen, Drake may not be this so-called Carolina guy that he was doing his thing in college. I'm not doubting that. But look on the screen. Look on the screen. I'm trying to understand why y'all are so afraid of this guy. Look on the screen. Huh? Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave it right there. As for y'all people that out here talking all this BS about this great quarterback we finna face, bring your punk ass up here and defend this shit on the screen. Come on up here. Come on up here and defend this shit on the screen. Come on. I'm waiting on you. I hope you sound like a dumbass when you're looking at the stream. Huh? What it Dopey like Night TV says, Wiley, I'll relax. We get a real QB. Hey man, I will too. I'm just saying we're not facing Tom Brady. Look at the screen. We're not facing Tom Brady. Yeah. What it 336 says, Wiley, what I tell you about Drake May. You did say that 336. You did say that Drake May wouldn't all that. And you can see on the screen. This is the problem. All y'all saying Bryce is trash. Trash, Bryce. But look on the screen. Is Drake May trash? Who gonna come up here and defend Drake May? Who gonna come up here and say some kind words? Appreciate you, Priscilla. You bring your punk ass on. Come on up here. Come up here and defend this BS that y'all guys talking about. Mm-hmm. We scared. Scared of what? Yes, Red. Red says, look at the pass percentage. It's great, Wiley. Hey, watch this, Red. Watch this, Red. I'm gonna hit him up. Watch this. Look, that great quarterback they talk about we're facing this week. Look, Red. Look. Based on our play last week, look at the screen. I think, like Priscilla said, I give our defense a chance. I get our defense a chance. And let me put it up again, Priscilla. What you said? Y'all heard Wiley. Bring your punk ass on. Bring your punk ass on. Come over here and defend this shit. Since y'all think y'all so smart. Or you may be wounded. You may be wounded. Or you that hurt that you can't see the truth. I understand Bryce ain't that good, but this is BS. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Y'all guys can sit here and say what you want to say. Hey, man. I'm not preaching. Hey, look what Red says. Damn, Wiley. You said come and come say some kind words. I like preaching. Drake May funeral. Hey, man. I'm not saying it's gonna be what it's gonna be, but it don't look that good. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, man. You see this screen I'm putting up here?
So first thing, man, I never really like caught your name, bro. Are you the guy? You're Wiley?
Yeah, I'm Wiley. Good morning.
All right, Wiley. Thanks for letting me on. Yeah, I'm not sure what you have on the screen in front of you, but I mean, nobody said that Drake May is Tom Brady. They said he's a young quarterback with serious potential, which he is. Unlike Bryce Young, which he isn't.
Look at the potential. Look at the screen.
What are we looking at? Receiver drop percentage, average receiver. I need some Drake May stats. So let's go with some actual real stats here, not some wide receiver drop percentage, which I don't know how you're correlating that to Drake May.
This is his bad passes that he actually.
Okay, I mean those are some just weird ass like advanced stats, but what we can do is look at some real stats like completion percentage. You know what I mean? So last year as a rookie, Drake May had a 66.6% completion percentage. This year he's 72.6%. Let's go take a look at little Keebler Elf Bryce Young. Oh, last year, Bryce Young, 60.9 completion. This year, oh man, he's just over 60. He's 60.5. Way to go, Bryce. You're so good. Where else you want to go with this? You want to go with like passing yards? Bryce has started 31 games. Drake May started what? Like 15 games.
All I'm
So,
saying
you know
is,
what I mean? Like, you seriously
they
going to take little Bryce and his little pop gun arm over Drake May?
I didn't say that. What I said was our defense playing against this guy we're looking on the screen, and I'm using the same metrics I used against Michael Penix last week, and I'm using the same metrics I used at the beginning of the year when we played against Trevor, right? Same metrics. I'm saying this guy's bad pass rate is what he actually passes. Now you may complete some shit.
How do you calculate a bad pass rate? What's that? What goes into that calculation?
It says right here the percentage. I can't see it right here. I'm trying to read.
I'm on my phone. That's why it's hard for me to see.
Okay, all right. It says the percentage of the pass that where it's basically uncatchable ball.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's bullshit. It's based on people's opinion. It's not based on facts. What I'm giving you is just straight up facts. You know what I mean? It's someone's take on something. Like, I consider that a poorly thrown ball. Like, okay, whatever. What I will say is let's look at who Drake May is throwing to. Ramondre Stevenson.
I know his
Mac Hollins. Like, who are these people, right? Hunter Henry.
I didn't say
so it's like Drake May's doing better with a lesser cast. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has worse targets and he's doing better than little Brycey.
All I'm saying is this: his receivers are not that good. So right here, this is his thing, right? So this right here, passing average, right? Depth, passing target depth. Right?
I mean, you could nitpick the little, like, you know what I mean, like, subjective stats, but, like, it's probably better to stick with the concrete stats. You know what I mean?
Because what happens if you just put those up, what you're talking about, the problem, there's no context, right? There's no context. The reason why I'm doing this today is this. I'm just taking a small look. I'll look at the film on Friday on him, so that way I'll see if the film matches what we're looking at, right? Because the reason why I do this for this reason. Our defense, I believe our defense, our passing defense against this young man. Look, our passing defense, based on last week, remember, it's stacked week by week, right? As you're progressing. Not a stat where you you're looking at the whole year. No, I'm talking about last week versus this week coming. And based on the players we have, the players they have, this right here is what our passing defense look like versus him as a passer. And I take our passing defense versus him. Now, let's switch this real quick here so you can see why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not saying Bryce is a world beater. I'm saying we got a chance for this reason. Because look at their pass defense.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. You absolutely have a chance. The Patriots are not a good team. The Patriots are a terrible team, actually.
That's all I'm saying. And all I'm saying is I'm not scared of Drake May based on what I
There's no reason why you should be scared of Drake May. All I'm saying is the dude's got some serious potential, unlike Bryce. That's my point.
Oh, I don't think Bryce got much potential, man. I'm not here.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, man. I didn't think you were like a Bryce Young cheerleader, like some of these other guys in the chat. You know what I mean?
I'm just looking at the week by week and saying, do we have a chance against the team we're playing? That's all I'm trying to do. That makes sense.
Absolutely. I mean, that makes sense. You absolutely have a chance against the Patriots, especially seeing how hard the defense played last week. But hey, one happy ass win though. You know how that goes, man. You get one happy win, you think you're good, and then you go get blown out the next week. So,
hey, did you hear the beginning of the show where I was playing what PFF said? Basically, they were saying is the Falcons were tipping their hand. So when they get in the shotgun, they don't run the damn ball. When they get into the pistol, they run the ball. It was like you can almost say 90% when this happens, 80% when that happens. When they do a certain formation, they do a certain play. So it made it really easy for the defense to key off on shit. So I don't think the Patriots are going to be that easy. I'm not saying jumping out the window because defense did what it did.
It's just one of those things, man. Would you rather have a 6'4", 6'5", 225, 230-pound quarterback with a rocket arm who could run, who throws for a high completion percentage to literally like dog shit receivers? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know who half these people. I never even heard of these people. He has two good veteran tight ends though, which might be a problem. They were a problem against the Steelers. There might be a problem for the Panthers this week.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. I mean, come on, man. Drake May, come on, man. That dude, man, he's gonna be a stud. He's gonna be a stud.
He may be, but right now, based on the information I'm looking at from last week, remember this from last.
Yeah, but
last
I think in this world of advanced stats and this PFF stuff, this is subjective. You have to understand. This is a lot of people's opinions and emotions and stuff are like rolled into these stats. They're not like concrete, factual. You know what I mean? It's someone's take on something. Like
now,
someone could say, "Hey, the ball hit the wide receiver in the hand." A lot of people say if the ball hits the wide receiver in the hand, it doesn't matter. It should be a catch. This is a professional NFL wide receiver. The ball hits him in the hand, should be a catch. Some people will be like, "Yeah, but it was behind him or it was low," and blah blah blah. So people have different takes on what a bad pass is. Is all I'm getting at.
No, NFL actually has a definition, right? And we went over it my first show.
But that's my point. It's not always incorporated into the calculation of the stat because that's still gonna have to take like human opinion. You know what I mean, or interpretation, I should say.
You're right, because in the first 2 games that we played, right, the receivers had some passes that we thought they dropped, right? When I went back into the advanced stats here, it said no, 0%. I'm like, Then I went back and looked at the film. I was like, shit.
Well, all I'm telling you is Drake May has 72% completion and threw for 268 yards last week in a loss. Bryce Young threw for 121 yards and has a 60% completion in a win. So what are we really talking about here? You know,
I'm talking about their shooting defense against a offense that may be better than them, and our better defense against an offense that may be.
Yeah, I mean, this game to me has potential to low scoring game. I mean, the Patriots actually their defense playing hard. Their defense playing hard too.
Yeah, but look at this. I'm gonna show you here. See, so looking on the screen, right? Just their defense, right? The problem is like their best defender is out, right? Christian Gonzalez, their best cornerback, he's out.
He's been out the whole year, I think.
Yeah, he's been out since the beginning of the season. He should be.
Yeah, Vrabel told him to go home. He just said go home.
Week. Yeah, either this week he come back or the following week, somewhere in that time frame. If you look here though, you look at the other cornerbacks. Look how that shit's rated, bro. If you look right here, look.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to argue the Patriots are good or that the Panthers don't have a chance. They obviously do. I mean, the Patriots suck. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Drake May working with a lot less is already putting up better numbers, and just he passed the eye test too. Like if you watch a play, he makes some dumb rookie or young quarterback mistakes, but you can also see the potential as well.
Yeah, they're not in the same league. I'm not trying to say Bryce is better than Drake May. There ain't no way.
I think Drake May burns the Panthers on the ground this week. I think Drake May is rushing for like 80 yards on a tutty against the Panthers.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm not gonna fight you on that. All I'm saying is, I think it's like a 3-point win, either way. Because when you look at the stats, now we can go to advanced stats here. You can see what I'm talking about here. Not those stats. I'll go to the ones that read like these right here. These are more traditional stats, right? We go here. This right here says offense, right? And I broke it down points per game, right? You go down here. That's why I selected. If you go down, you'll see the Patriots. We are 2 spots above the Patriots. We at 20.7, and they're at 20 points a game. They got more They got more passing yards, right? They got more passing yards, and they got a couple more rushes, 3 more rushes per game. That's it. Pretty much the same. The only difference, though, is when we look at defense, our defense itself, let's go to defensive stats here.
The Panthers defense, aka the R&B group. They got Bobby Brown. Yeah. They got Mike Jackson moonwalking. They got Prince. They got Princely. And their defensive coordinator is Seal. I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Yes, it is.
Very talented guy. That's Seal.
Yeah. He does.
Hey, Wiley.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Who is this, Broski?
Yeah, it's Broski.
What up, bro? Hey,
What's up, man? Who's
listen.
this?
What's happening? This Red Swarm,
Hey,
man.
Red.
What's going on? Wiley,
Yeah.
I told you to stop dancing around this issue with trying to slam people's quarterbacks, man. Because you know what it sounds like to Broski and other people?
What's that?
It sounds like you're a Bryce Young supporter and you're trying to compare your
I'm not trying
quarterback
to.
to
Yeah, that's what was
you.
confusing me at first because I was on the other week and I thought you really didn't like Bryce, and then today I'm like, oh, you're sweating Bryce.
No.
And Wiley, you won't let me finish making my point before you shut me down because you're in staunch denial of what it sounds like to people. That's all I'm saying. I know that you're back on the Bryce Young choo-choo train. See, I know that. But a lot of people don't know that.
You see this
shit? A lot of people don't know that. But you're letting the world know that you are. By continuing to do what you do each time you have your show, Wiley. You better stop that. Now I'm telling you, Wiley.
Oh, okay, Red. All I'm saying is this, and it's true. I'm looking at that defense against Bryce and their quarterback against our defense. How in the hell is that being on the Bryce train? And Broski, did I at any point say that Bryce was better than Drake May?
That's why I said dancing around.
Yeah, like no, you didn't direct it. To answer your question, no, you did not. But you know what I mean? All the stuff you're stacking up kind of makes it sound like that's what you think.
Oh, now all I'm saying is this week here is a coin flip. And I'm saying that defense, passing defense that they have, that even though Bryce is not the greatest, their pass defense is weak.
So Wiley, let me say
Christian
this.
come back.
I put this question in the chat. Do you know who the Pats played this past weekend, this past Sunday?
Let me look. I don't know.
They played the Steelers.
I'll tell you. I don't want you to waste too much time.
Okay.
So you don't give any consideration to the fact that they've played a Super Bowl caliber defense. You don't.
The Steelers are giving up how many points this year?
Okay,
about
it's too
35
early.
Points a game.
It's too early. Let's keep it a buck. We know what the Steelers defense is going to be at the end of the season.
Hold on. Each one of their games didn't give up about 35 points a game, right?
Am
I wrong?
I like this.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I like where you're taking this. Hold
on. A few minutes ago, Broski said I need to look at those numbers. No context. Remember, Broski is
No, I'm just saying look at the real stats. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying look at your subjective little, it's a bad pass percentage or whatever that is. I don't care about PFF or some bad pass percentage subjective stat. Like I said, look at the guy's completion percentage. You know what I mean? Look at stuff like that you can actually just measure without human emotion being attached to it.
Why did? Look, when I sort it this way, watch. So you see, Red, this is not me guessing. Where are those Steelers at? They're down here somewhere. They're giving like 30-something points a game. Where are they at?
Oh, yeah, but I mean, this game this weekend, I mean, it's going to be an ugly, low-scoring game. It's going to be like a 2017 game, 17-16 game. It's going to be something ugly like that.
Yeah,
that's what it always is with the Pats.
They play defense.
They play defense.
Excuse me. Their opponents are scoring 25, almost 26 points a game. Those Steelers. Remember now.
Oh, yeah, their D's been struggling this year.
Oh, but remember now, Red just said that
on paper they should be able to get it corrected. I'm just saying they haven't played very well. I mean, they have the players. They got to go out there and play though.
Well, you know, it's again, like I said, I do think it's early in the season. But if I had to bet money on it, if I had to put money down on it, I'd put my money down on the Steelers being one of the top 10 defenses this season by the time we get to week 17, 18. Now, you may be catching the Patriots at the right time. You may be catching them at the right time. But Wiley, listen, the first part of the week, I took my lashings for the shit that I talked about us as a matchup. I'm done with that now. Now, anybody bring up the Falcons, I'm going back to my old arguments and fuck what we saw Sunday. Okay?
I'm not. Hey, Red, you notice I was not trying to do that. I was trying to talk about our defense, and I played that at the end of the show to show that hey, maybe your your coaches were tipping your hand. Maybe our defense is not.
Well, that's a fact. That's a fact, and that's why we've
That's all it
seen.
was.
That's why we've seen some turmoil and some change up from our offensive staff. They make the coordinator Zach Robinson come down out of the booth. He has to be on the sideline this week, and we fired our wide receivers coach Ike Hilliard. So that was one of those scapegoat firings to make it look like they were doing something. But how can you blame the wide receivers coach for the poor production of your quarterback, not the quarterback's coach or the offensive coordinator? But hey, at least Raheem did something. He didn't just sit on his hands.
Makes
Wiley,
no
what I'm telling
sense.
you is, and hopefully your coaching staff is better than my coaching staff. We played a piss poor game Sunday. And you know who gets a lot of the blame outside of just the players? The coaches. Because see
Wow.
what they saw all week long, anybody who's played a little football, basketball, baseball, whatever sport you played, when you beat the hell out of a team, players tend to come in. They've been getting patted on the back during the hallways at school. Everybody's telling them how great they are. That shit gets in their head
Oh,
and they
wow.
lose their focus. So when you
Wow.
come out on your next game, that's what you look like is what Atlanta looked like. Don't make the mistake. And it's up to the coaches who have been in these positions before, whether it's college coaches, high school, other NFL teams, when they see their teams on a high like that, when they see their players joking and bullshitting around in practice that week, they got to center their focus and say, hey, we got a game on Sunday. This ain't the Minnesota Vikings that you just whooped up on Sunday night. You got to go up 85 and play the Carolina Panthers. I'm just saying, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if your team goes up to New England and looks like shit.
Red, I would agree. That really gonna tell us whether our coaches can coach or not. That's gonna set the tone for the rest of the year. Also, we'll get to find out if our defense is real or not. I agree with that.
That's true too,
Yeah.
H1. That's actually true.
Yeah, but it's called a letdown, right?
Yeah.
I said all that shit, but I can say it in 2 words. It's called a letdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called a trap game. If you want to be real, it's called a trap game.
There
Yeah, I
it
mean
is,
both
Buck.
teams are struggling. You know what I mean, in
Yep.
more ways than one. It's kind of tough to call this game. You
If
might
you
as well
look at,
just flip a
if you go
coin,
to the
really.
stats, if you go to the, if you
Yep,
go to the
yep.
stat sheet, the Falcons
She
is
did?
ranked number 1 on defense. How can you give
Okay,
up
I'll
30
go get it. Where's
points?
it at? You did?
But hey,
Okay.
Wiley, I'm gonna drop, man. Thanks for having me on.
Hey,
It's right here,
appreciate you, man.
number
Hey,
one
thanks.
defense right there for
Good
the
talking
Falcons.
to you,
Right there,
broski.
see?
All right, Red.
Number 1. Falcons
Yeah,
top deep.
Yep, I got you. I got you. Let me go back to here.
How do you give up 30 points if you're number 1 defense? It makes no sense to me.
Well,
No.
hold on.
Okay.
It's by a point. Excuse me. It's by
Yeah. Help Buck
passing yards.
understand it, Wiley. Help him
I'm
understand
sorting
it.
it by passing yards. Now, if we go by
Yeah.
total yards,
Yeah.
that's what they normally go by. Then number
Yeah.
2.
And look at rush yards. Look at rush defense.
If we go to rush defense here, rush right here, right? Yep.
Mm.
Mhm. If you go to rush defense, see right here, the Patriots
Cleveland
are pretty
Browns.
good at the rush. If we go to rush, look, we should be in the top 15, I think, in rushing now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Buck. So Buck, what you're looking at is you're looking at the points. And Wiley filtered it by points per game. We're way
Oh.
down when you look
Oh.
at points per game. Okay?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we gave up 38. We gave up, I
Yep.
think, what, 24 to y'all?
You 30.
Yeah. No. I'm saying to the Buccaneers. The Buck is up
Oh,
here.
yep. And if
Yeah, I
you
think we
look,
gave up
Buck, it's too
24 to
early.
y'all.
Look, we right here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ain't no way in the world with
Yeah.
8. I know. People that come out here and just look at just pull the numbers
No,
up like,
yes, you are.
70%.
Yes, you are. That's
Nah.
what Broski was saying. If you take the raw numbers, the raw data, you are 8th in points per game.
Yeah, but I think it lacks context, Fred.
This is
It's points
interesting
per game.
stats.
That's
You know
all.
what I mean? Yeah, I know.
Just,
But I'm just saying
is this a real
lacks a
football
little
site?
content.
This is
Yeah,
real
yeah,
football?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
This is a
yeah,
real football database? Wow.
yeah. I
Yeah.
taken
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah. I
Buck.
put it in the chat.
It's not one of those dark websites that you go to, Buck.
You funny. Ha ha ha.
No, I'm
All right, let me.
serious.
Hey,
I'm
we got we
serious.
got a Flame for Jesus $5. Excuse me, $10 super chat. He says, "What I what what I'm looking at Wiley. He has 5 touchdowns, 3 turnovers, right? And Bryce has what this year? I know 5 turnovers or 4 turnovers, yet looks better than no. See, I'm not saying he looked better than Drake May, guys. I never said that. Make it make sense, Wiley. I'm not trying to say he looks better. I'm just saying is this guy is not Tom Brady. So please don't be acting like we're going to play the Patriots of the past. His numbers are what they are, you know. And we
This
got
one's
a
true here.
$5 one here. Yeah, $5 says right here. You have a chance every week, Wiley. Any given Sunday. Yes, I'm saying it for a reason. That's the information. It's based on last week's game against Atlanta. It's
You're right.
true.
It's every given Sunday in the National Football League.
If you catch a team thinking you as you said soft, guess what? You're done. No team can survive coming out here thinking somebody's soft. You know, nobody.
I
Nobody can
really,
survive.
I really think the Falcons took the Panthers for granted. I really think
I do too. I do too. They came in and they acted as if we wasn't there. And unfortunately for them, uh, they woke up something they didn't expect us to wake up on Sunday. And I'm not saying that's the rest of the year. I'm not crazy. Good morning, Doug. I'm not crazy, Red. And I'm not trying to, count that as momentum. I'm saying take it as a lesson learned. Good morning, Supernova. I'm not saying what it is. Uh yeah, I'm just saying based on the information we have, based on the quarterback we're going against, based on our defense, and based on what Bryce has demonstrated this year, good and bad, their pass defense is not that good. So we got to change.
would.
Am I being
I, got a que-
unreasonable, Red? Go ahead, Buck. Am I being
I have a que-
unreasonable?
I have a question for you,
No,
Willie.
you're not.
Do you think
Mhm.
Bryce would throw a pick this week? Do you think Bryce would throw a pick this week? He didn't throw none last week.
Uh,
Will he throw one this week?
based on no, I think he'll get away. Not because he's that great. It's because their pat. I'm gonna pull it up here, Buck, so you can see. Unless, like Red said earlier, if not Gonzalez comes back, it'll change. But based on what we're looking at here, I think he has a chance of not throwing a pick. Now, I mean, he's going. I say it's a 30% chance of throwing a pick based on this. What we're looking
Oh, and ex Buccaneer Carlton Davis. He knows Bryce Young. Ex
at.
Buccaneer corner. He knows Bryce.
And look, he's having a bad year this year.
Mm,
Mhm.
the next Buccaneer.
Look,
Well,
look. This Falcons look way better than this. The
mm,
doggone Jags look way better than this. Cardinals look way better than this.
wow. Oh my. Oh my.
You see what I'm saying? They act like I'm just making shit up. Like I'm out here going, Bryce King. No, I'm saying this is look.
Wiley, you said what's up? You said good morning, Doug.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I can't see my chat, man. What's up, nephew? I got to shout out my family, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Doug. I was up late last night. I popped in your chat, man. Yeah, I was about 2 o'clock this morning. I popped in Doug's chat saying,
Hey, them
"What's up?"
boys had a fire show yesterday. It was lively,
Yeah.
man. They had a good
Yeah, it
panel, man.
was.
They had a good panel.
It was a good one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All I'm saying is, I think I'm being fair, Red. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. But guess what, Red? I also know that. I also know that on this side of the internet, this side of Pantherland, I know we have a whole bunch of people that are jaded too. That for a reason that can't trust Bryce. And I'm not trying to say trust Bryce. I'm saying based on let's go week by week and try to be fair, and then how it shake out, how it shake out. Now, some people may think I'm crazy, and like you said, I'm on the choo-choo now, Red. I'm on the choo-choo.
That's a good one.
Hey, Wiley, Buck, let me
Uh,
tell y'all something. At least for with my team, but probably even when it comes to other teams, I'm gonna stop giving them credit until they show what they can do.
Yeah, you're right.
oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty
You're
good.
right. We
Hold
play.
on, Red. Hold
You're
on,
right.
Red. Hold
You
on, Red. You okay? You
you're right. When we play trash teams,
Hey man,
we're supposed to be.
that belt whooping hurt, bro. So yeah, I'm okay. I survived it. But I'm a changed man because of it. Why?
okay.
You're right. When you play trash teams, it makes you upset.
That's Buck. I did not say that, and I don't agree with that. I ain't calling nobody no trash team. That's Buck and his
I
mighty
said,
Buccaneers.
I'm making the point. I'm just trying to make a point here. I'm saying it makes you.
But
What I'm
I
trying
got
to
you.
say, when teams play, when good teams play the trash teams, makes people sad. But it's true.
He said it again.
Okay, Buck. Let's help you out a little bit. You mean when teams play the team they expect to win again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I know what you mean, but I'm not trying to get you crucified on this. Show. So I'm trying to help your brother out. I'm trying to help your brother out.
Buck did this yesterday, man. Buck on another level. He got his chest out. He got his collar turned up.
You're
Yeah,
funny.
Buck tripping.
Okay.
I can't wait for Sunday. I'm gonna come back.
Here we go.
What it do, fella? What it do,
What's
man?
up with
Hey,
you?
What
that's
up,
good. Good
driver?
morning.
What's
Good
up?
Hey,
morning.
What's
Good
up,
Buck.
morning,
driver?
driver.
Buck, I can't wait till Sunday too, so that y'all can join the rest of our division in the lost column too.
Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Yeah, normally not the one who talks the loudest.
Hello. That's true. That's very true. What's up, driver? Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
Hey, man, I'm gonna let y'all have it, man. Y'all got all the expertise and the web bees of how we gonna, win. So I'm just gonna sit back and listen,
No,
man.
you ain't. No, you
I
ain't.
I hear
No,
I
you
hear
ain't.
you,
No, you ain't. You ain't gonna sit back, listen, and then pick your shots. You gonna join the conversation just like everybody else.
Hey, man, I'm not. Hey, man, I'm here, man. We on to New England. I heard Wiley's perspective. I like the way he broke it down this morning. You know, just we got a game on our hands this week. I think. I disagree with some things that was said, but we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go down that train because it's easy to have a opinion. But I think everybody made great points. So we'll see when they line up.
You're
Hey,
right.
hey, driver. Hey, what did I say that was unreasonable? One way or the other.
Um, well, I disagree with you and the other guy that came on here and said that Drake Mays is just a better quarterback. I mean, that was just a flat out lie, and he used based on completion percentage, but I mean, 50% of his throws went to one person, the tight end. I mean, if you look at the Panthers tight end versus they tight end, I mean, that's night and day. So, I mean, like the man threw the ball 90 times, 100 times to him basically, and only got 2 touchdowns last year. So both of them won 4 games. I mean, what you did? You lost. You lost just like Bryce did. So you
Yeah.
come into this year and
Mm-hmm.
saying that his percentage is high. I mean, most of your targets are going to the tight end. Yeah, yeah. All your shit going to the tight end. Any quarterback in the NFL who throw the ball to the tight end, 50% of the time, gonna have a high completion rate.
Wow.
Yeah, if you target your tight end 100 times, you'll get the same results.
It's a weapon though. It doesn't matter. Weapon is a weapon.
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
you're going against a mismatch 9 times out of 10, and then you're going 10 yards. So basically, what I'm saying is you got 100 targets with 2 touchdowns. Is that good?
Not really.
Okay, so
Hey,
the point that I'm making,
good morning.
you can't say that.
You, man.
What's up, man?
I got you.
And keep that same energy when Bryce keep dumping it off the damn tube. Keep that same energy.
Yeah, okay. Look. It's the same energy, but make sure you keep that same energy.
No, it's
people that come on here
because it's a
and
damn
say
running
that.
back.
Nah. Because when people come on here and say that, y'all don't disagree with that. Y'all jump down. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. You right. You right. You don't challenge them, so don't sit here and try to challenge me.
I ain't challenging you. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit for you.
Good morning. Hey, Wiley, can you go to Pro Football Reference so we can have a side-by-side of the two quarterbacks?
Yep.
Then this debate will be over after this.
Yeah, but I don't. Here's the problem, Red. I don't like doing that for this reason.
It really won't, Buck.
I know this, and I don't want to go down this road. I know that Bryce is not as good as Drake. I know that.
How do you know that, Wiley?
But Driver doesn't. I know that you don't need it. I know that you've done the homework, but Driver hasn't.
Okay. Like I just told you, can't tell. I'm looking at his stats right now. You done threw the ball to the same man.
Buck, that's why I say even after this, the debate won't be over.
But it's downfield, man. A tight end is downfield. Running back is in the backfield. Most of you know what? You got it, man.
Hold on. So Bryce targets was mostly at the running back.
He got 120 fucking yards.
Okay, well, since you saying that, Drake longest pass was to the running back this year. So what the fuck?
How many yards?
What the fuck is you saying?
How many yards was it?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
How many yards was it, sir?
He dinking and dumping. He dinking and dumping. But you niggas ain't gonna get on here and praise that shit.
But your guy ain't.
Get out of here, man. Y'all told y'all niggas, bro. This is what y'all do, bro. It show y'all colors. Because if you actually know football, you'll break the shit down. But you don't want to do it.
Nah, Driver.
Yeah. You don't want to break it down because you just want an argument. You want to use Bryce as the fucking the peak. You get what I'm saying? Everything y'all break us Bryce.
Go.
Nigga, talk about everything else besides Bryce.
There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. Driver, outside of him, there's nothing to talk about.
No, talk about the other quarterback. When Wiley brought up the other quarterback. This is an example that I'm making. Wiley brought up the other quarterback. All y'all niggas got up here and said, Wiley, you like Bryce now. Because that's what y'all brain sucked into. That man ain't saying nothing about he liking Bryce. But y'all trying to sit there because he criticized this man and said he ain't that good. Y'all want to run around. Oh, he like Bryce. He like Bryce. Because that's where y'all brain at. That's where y'all brain at.
Driver, but real quick, Bryce Young, they don't. Driver, do you believe Bryce Young gives the team a chance to win every Sunday? Do you think he will be the catalyst, or do you think he will be the multiplier to get the team to win at any time?
Okay, well,
I'm just asking.
Hold on. You said, do Bryce give us a chance to win? Yes.
At any point.
Yes,
at any point when he starts. But
yes,
okay, how? If
what you mean?
I'm asking you.
He available. He ain't been hurt. Not much. So that's a best ability. Then y'all always bring up fucking turnovers. 15 out of 27 games, Bryce didn't have a turnover. See, I be waiting on you niggas.
Half of his game.
Yes,
That's a horrible stat. That's a horrible stat.
15 out of 27
That's a horrible stat.
Let me repeat
That's
that.
not a good stat, dog.
That
ain't a good stat. You not know percentages.
That ain't no good stat, brother. That's not a good stat, dog. Why you screaming that out like that's something good? That ain't nothing good, dog.
Yeah,
What's so good about that?
Yeah, you pull up a passing chart. Pull up Bryce Young passing chart, and you will shut all that shit up.
Well, hold on.
Put all his passing chart, you'll shut all that shit up.
You'll shut it up for real.
Well, hold on.
Oh, you in trouble now. You in trouble now.
First year, show me a game where he threw up 300 yards. I got 100.
He probably got 2. Who you talking about?
Show me a game.
You ain't
He
got to
told
bang the
Bryce.
table, dog. You ain't got to bang the table,
Show me a
dog.
game.
What team? Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Show me a game in Josh Allen second year where he threw over 300 yards.
I know
Not
you're
not
not
the
comparing
second
him
year.
with Josh Allen.
He
Though.
didn't
Why?
have
Oh,
Why?
oh,
Let this
he
slow nigga
an
go.
MVP.
Let
He
him
not.
He
let this
an
slow nigga.
MVP.
Let this
Yeah,
go.
but he's an
He
MVP
an
Yeah,
for a
go
MVP.
ahead.
reason.
He's
Y'all want to
not.
Yeah,
bring
He's
up
I
not.
knew you was
stats.
gonna say
Y'all want
something
to bring up
stupid, but
stats.
I didn't know you was gonna go that route.
Oh,
He
hold
don't
on.
stick
You
to
could
that.
have
He not
picked
sticking
any
to the
Josh
other
argument.
Allen
quarterback in the league,
needs
and you gonna
to
pick
Leo,
the
he'll
put
damn
never
the
stick to the
MVP.
quarterback
argument. He
into
You
dance
gonna pick
role.
all
any
over
other
the place.
quarterback
Check it
in the
out
He
here,
damn
start
man.
league,
grabbing
but you gonna
Y'all
pick the
elite
damn
quarterback
MVP.
names
Just
against
see,
his
straight up
price.
right
see,
That's
fucking
stupid.
up.
y'all don't know shit about football. Y'all
No,
don't
We
think,
don't.
y'all don't
hey, we
dig in
might
that
not
shit.
know shit about football, but
Y'all
we know
don't
one
dig in
damn
that
thing
shit.
about Bryce
But
goddamn
y'all
Young.
do.
He
But
is
y'all
We
know
don't
garbage.
know
everything
about
about
He is
football,
football.
garbage.
but you out
Man,
here
get the fuck out of here, man.
riding dick for Bryce Young.
I know it.
Nigga, you
I know
sound
it. I
retarded.
know it. I
How
The
just I
dare
can
loudest
how
prove
the
voice.
you
hell
niggas
are you gonna
wrong.
try to
I
compare
can
a
prove
damn
you niggas wrong.
MVP, a
I
nigga
can
that basically
prove you
live
fucking
a
wrong.
No, you can't
a
prove us wrong. Prove
Yeah,
us
yeah,
wrong.
multi-championship
yeah,
winner,
Prove
yeah.
us
a
wrong,
damn
driver.
person
Prove
that
us
Yeah,
wrong
basically
yeah,
then.
lives
yeah.
in the damn
No, you
I
can't
know
hell
prove
it.
us
I
wrong.
to
You
a
ain't
know it.
got
nigga
no
that
I
can't
stats,
even
know
no
it.
win his
stats,
damn
no
This what
nothing.
division.
y'all say though. This what
The
y'all
loudest
say.
voice. The
Josh
loudest
Allen
voice is
went to
always
the
the wrong
playoffs his
voice.
second year, right?
The loudest
Right. He
voice is
went to the
always the
playoffs his
wrong
second year,
voice.
right?
I don't give a damn.
I
Nigga,
know.
what year is Bryce
Not
Young
because of
in?
his play.
What year is
Not because
Bryce
of his
Young in?
play.
What
Not
year is
because of
Bryce
his
Young
play.
in?
Stupid nigga.
We,
You
we,
don't
What
make
year?
no
who you
fucking
getting mad
sense.
for, bro? We
What we
get
got?
I
mad
done
for
told
driver?
your black
Fuck
ass
is
from
you
going on
talking
these
about?
podcasts
Who
talking
you mad
stupid.
Yeah,
for,
I know it.
driver?
I know it. I know it.
Yeah, who
I
you
Yeah,
know
mad
we
it.
for,
got.
dog? Come on now. You ain't supposed
You
to get
don't know
mad
what the
now.
fuck you talking about.
I
Hey,
know the
We don't. We
facts.
yeah, but you
I know
ain't.
the
Whenever Josh,
facts.
even whenever,
I know the
whenever Josh,
facts.
What is
whenever
the
Josh
facts?
was
Give
on
us the
there,
facts,
look at
dog.
Josh, look at
It's
his
a waste
stats,
of
I
nigga.
time.
just told
Look at
It's
you.
his
a waste of
stats. It's
time.
Nah,
still
you
better
He
than
doing it how
Bryce
went
you
to
Young.
the
feel, dog.
fucking playoffs,
It's a
not
waste of
even
time.
threw a game over 300 yards.
Look at
So
And
his
it
what
wasn't
that
stats.
mean?
because of
And they
him.
still better
His
than Bryce
defense was
Young.
ranked number
And they were
two.
still better than Bryce
His
Young.
defense
Huh?
was ranked number two.
It's a waste of time.
How? How?
Don't waste. He
Something
don't.
wrong with this
He
retarded
Come
bastard,
on, come on.
man.
Nah,
he.
something wrong with your stupid ass.
Brian said
No, no,
sports.
no,
You
no.
call me what you want, but you can't call me wrong, bitch, nigga. I
Yeah,
tell
I
you that.
can't
I
call you
just walked
wrong.
out here.
Nigga threw for
No, no,
3,000
no, no,
yards.
no. I just walked out here.
What is you talking about?
This nigga be eating
Still,
Hey,
tape
Wiley.
still.
and guess who ain't done
Hey,
that? And guess who ain't done that? Your retarded ass
hey,
Oh
quarterback.
my God.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
hey,
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Shut your ass
Okay.
up.
Okay.
hey,
Stupid.
hey,
Okay.
Wiley. Can I ask you a question, brother
You
Wiley?
got 31 other fucking quarterbacks to
Go
talk
ahead. Go
about,
ahead,
and
Leo.
you
Yeah,
pick
yeah, I
Josh.
know, I
You
know, I
pick
know,
Josh.
I know it.
Hey, hold
I
on a
know it.
second,
Wiley,
guy.
can
Hold
I?
on. Go ahead, Leo. Yeah, go
Why?
I
ahead,
know
Leo.
it.
Why? Do
Go
you
ahead,
Stupid
Leo.
nigga.
at any point before the game starts, any game, do you believe that Bryce Young gives the Panthers an opportunity to win prior to any game that he started outside his first year two, and right now year three? Do you believe in any game that he gives the Panthers an opportunity to win? Him alone. Do you believe that at any point?
No,
Now
no,
and going forward.
Damn,
Okay,
Leo
okay,
answer
okay.
tough questions.
no,
Leo,
because
you
Leo,
answer
So
tough questions,
So
bro.
why
Leo.
let me ask you this? Okay, why let me ask you this also? So the reason why I asked that question is because
Hold on,
when
Leo. Let me
you
clean that up. Let me clean it up, Leo.
No,
You
hell
yes sir,
no,
said
yes sir.
Wally.
you said
Hell
hold
no.
on,
He
hold on.
asked you a
Huh?
direct question. It's a
No,
yes or
but
no.
he
Don't you skate.
no
You better not
because the way
backpedal, Wally.
I had no damn choice. Answer that way. Go ahead, Leo.
But also why reason why I asked you that question is because the when you compare Bryce Young to any other quarterback starting in the NFL outside of a quarterback that's starting for a hurt quarterback like Cincinnati quarterback or any quarterback that has started at least 5 games or more, when you compare Bryce Young to anybody, that kind of shows a little bias because you just said that you don't believe he gives them the chance to win. But the opposite quarterback gives them the chance to win. He doesn't rely on the defense. The opposite quarterback gives the team the chance to win. So you saying Bryce Young does not give the team a chance to win, then you should not even mention his name in comparison comparison to any other quarterback because he does not get the team a chance to win. He is a liability. That's just my take on the matter.
Okay, got you, Leo. What I did is, so we clear.
Mhm.
I
Yes,
wasn't
sir.
doing this. What they got on the screen. This is what they had. What I was doing was I was comparing their quarterback against our pass defense and our quarterback against their pass defense. That's what I was doing. It wasn't about quarterback against quarterback. It was about, does our current offense have an opportunity to take advantage of their defense and vice versa? That's what I was.
But okay, I understand. I listen to you right though, brother. But the fact that you even compare the offense, which is led by him, to any defense, it's a non sequitur. It doesn't even matter because he doesn't give the team a chance to win.
Wally, how many points did we put up the first 2 games?
Let me go back to it. I think it was around what? 7? No, not even that average. 10 points and what was it? 10 and shit, I can't remember. It was low.
So before this past weekend, we were averaging what points per game?
Hold on a second, I'll tell you. I think it was around 10 or 11 points.
Yeah, and we're going into a game and we're gonna sit here and try to say, do we have an opportunity to beat somebody like New England? Now, how many points are they averaging a game?
Well, we're actually averaging more points a game than them. We're averaging 20, and they're averaging 20. We average 20.7. They're averaging 20.
Are you doing that after this past weekend?
I'm doing it for the total, yeah, for the season.
Yes, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
But guess what? Guess what though? But hold on, it's doing the same way because last week they had a bump in their scoring, what made theirs 20. Before that, they was getting around fucking 13 or 14 points a game.
What
While they scored 30 points. While they scored the first game. The first game they played, they scored 30 points.
And they're averaging 20. And they're averaging 20. So
okay, but we wasn't averaging anything. We ain't done shit. If you going off this dang Atlanta game, that's false. That's a false narrative. I just want you to know that. That's gonna get you in a hole we can't get out of.
Okay.
At least that's what Derek Brown said, Logic.
I know a man that's Bennett that's in the trenches right now. He understands where they at. He the only one out of there that wasn't shaking titties. He looked like he was pissed off, which I'm glad I seen that. I need my leader to look like that. Because everybody else, we did this. Great. You beat the rival. Congratulations. But he know what time it is.
Hey, Wilder, why do you think Derek Brown was upset, brother, if you don't mind me asking? Why do you think he was upset?
Because they left some shit on the field that they could have got they should have scored more points there.
No, he said said it was fool's gold. What his exact words were,
this is fool's gold.
He don't want people to think this is going to be the outcome every week.
Because
that's what he said.
The PFF guy said when I played it at the beginning of the thing, he said that y'all was tipping y'all hands, so that's why he calls it fool's gold. No,
we're talking about what Derek Brown said.
Yes,
what Derek Brown said was he doesn't want fans to think that this is going to be the outcome every week.
Yes, because no one's going to be tipping their hand like that, Red.
Well, Wilder, but let's just could it be plausible that he's not satisfied with the offensive side of the ball?
No, if you listen to the beginning of the show, the PFF guy said it. Every time.
No, I'm saying I'm asking you what Derek Brown believes. I'm not talking about.
I'm trying to tell. I'm trying to tell you that.
Okay, go ahead.
So if the defense knows when the offense set up in this, 90% of the time they do that, that's not good defense. That's poor fucking offense.
No, I'm talking about.
I know.
No, I'm asking.
I know.
No, I'm asking you. Do you think Derek Brown? I'm saying, do you think Derek Brown's dissatisfaction comes from? Is it plausible that it could come from the offensive side of the ball as well?
Yes, that too. They could have scored more points. True, but on the defensive side of the house, if you're tipping your hand, and I know 90% of the time when you do a certain thing, you're running fucking left, you're running right, or you're throwing to the. I mean, this ain't hard defense to play. That's not gonna happen every week. No one's gonna be tipping their damn hand like that. Now, I'm Logic. So the first game that they played, they scored 13 points, and they lost. Right? The next game they won. They scored 33 points. The next game they lost. They scored 14 points. So please tell me this fucking big ass. Since they're averaging less points than us, y'all guys, I think some of these times, this is the piece I was trying to say, and I'm gonna pull this shit back up again for a reason. I understand we can't trust Bryce, but some of this shit y'all saying is kind of.
No. Well, hold up. But why you mention his name though? Why are you mentioning his name, Wally? Because the stats don't compare.
Look at Leo.
Jump on Wiley,
Leo, look at the damn stats. You look at the stats. This guy right here, this guy that's supposed to be so good now. He's throwing 16% of his passes are bad. The same shit we were talking about.
We're talking about the yards, though. Wow, we talking about the yards. I'm talking about the yards.
Okay, just because you're able to get some yards and bullshit. Listen now, he scored 13 points and 14 points. Then he had an output of 30. Don't that sound like Bryce?
No, sir. No, Wiley. No.
Right.
We're talking about the yards. Compare the yards per game. Compare the average.
They got more yards per game. The average.
No. Ain't no day. I said the quarterback play.
Okay, one moment. I'm not trying to talk about the quarterback because they don't really matter. They don't play each other.
No.
You play
They
the defense in front of you. No,
you
play the defense in front of you. The problem is this motherfucker right here, this Drake May guy, this guy, that's right in front of your screen. Y'all making him something he ain't fucking.
Nobody
Wally, we compare quarterbacks all the time, though.
We're not saying he's Joe
Montana. This guy here, look at his stats this year, not last year. This year, look at his stats. And then look, watch this. Compared to our defense.
A quarterback. Brother. No.
You can't do that, Wally. You can't do that.
Sticking to the quarterback. I'm on a quarterback play. That's all I'm talking about.
Hold on a second.
I'm on a quarterback play.
Y'all here trying to listen to this trash ass shit. This man running the vanilla ass outfits, digging and dumping to the tight end. Man,
maybe our quarterback need to dink and dunk to the goddamn tight end. You don't think so?
Y'all said that's what he doing.
I'm talking about ours.
That's what y'all said what he doing.
He can't do it.
Oh, that's what we say. No, we say he throwing it to the goddamn running back. No, he throwing it to the running back. That's what BJ told you. So why if you mad at another quarterback thinking and dunking, why you ain't mad at Bryce doing it?
He throwing it to. So where's most of his targets been to?
Thank you, BJ. I heard that too.
Where's what?
You know that shit.
What happened?
What has most of his targets gone to?
Who Bryce? Who Bryce?
He throwing it.
Probably Winfro or Ted, right?
Oh,
but I can still tell you. I still can say one thing to you now.
Oh, so he's throwing to the wide receiver.
Yeah, he is throwing it to the wide receiver. He got a lot of targets. He got a lot of targets. He got a lot of targets, right? But you started saying targeting a tight end. But guess what? Week 2, he targeted one guy 8 times, and that guy ain't had no drop passes. What'd I tell you about his passing? What'd that tell you?
Hey, Howard, you want to know the real reason talking about, Howard, do you want to know the real reason that there's discussion about trading XL? I'll give it to you, Howard.
Yeah.
Because Bryce only throws 85 to 90% of the time to one receiver, just like he did with Adam Thielen.
Right.
He's now starting to do with Ted. And you know what that's going to do? That's going to cause double coverage, and it's going to hurt Ted's numbers in the long run. He
ain't got a touchdown yet. It's week 3.
Red. You know what, guys? Let me tell you something. It doesn't even matter if Bryce does not have the capacity to throw the ball effectively to take enough times to score 25 points a game. So doubling them, they're not even going to. They don't respect Bryce Young at all. They don't.
That's real. That's real.
He doesn't respect. So he could throw the ball to Tech 10 times. Tech will barely have 100 yards because all it's going to be is fucking slants. It's going to be slants, and he might get one outside throw. It's nothing going to be over the top ever. I would be surprised when he throw the ball over the top for a touchdown.
Or air balls that he got to jump out of the gym to get that's going to get him hurt.
One-handed catches.
Oh, yeah, he got the jump now.
Because when Ted went up high, that really was an uncatchable ball. Nobody else.
It is uncatchable. That's what you call a spectacular catch. Bad throw by the quarterback, spectacular catch. It can't be both. If he throw a bad ball and that wide receiver go out there and get it, that is a spectacular catch. That's what it's called.
Now, Leo, and it wasn't needed. It wasn't needed. Billy Bowman is 5'9".
Yeah, he wasn't needed.
And he threw an 80-20 ball, not a 50-50 ball.
Yeah, it's very
80-20.
Come on, man.
Now, Leo,
yes, sir.
You like that, Leo?
You like that, Leo?
80-20. That was hilarious.
A majority of Drake.
Ray, you throwing the ball to my team, man. What is you talking
about? Whatever, driver. We don't move past the Falcons.
You keep talking about what my quarterback doing against your team.
You said against Pittsburgh. So the last game he had, what was his yard total?
I think it was like 300 something. But anyway, the point is this:
the last game.
Yeah,
A
majority of
damn
Georgia.
driver.
Thank you, Aries. I appreciate you putting
Hold
that
on,
up
hold
there.
on.
Did they play Pittsburgh the last game? They played Pittsburgh the
Yeah,
last game?
and Pittsburgh been
That's my nigga.
averaging
You my nigga, driver.
27 points a game giving up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this year. In
Okay.
the games they played this year. So what I'm trying to say is this.
That'll come down this
We
Sunday.
can't sit here. I know. We can't sit here and say that, somebody is this, that, the other if we are using the same kind of criteria. If you read the screen here, see, Flame's doing the same shit, right? Flame is talking about the touchdown that Drake may have 5 and the 3 turnovers. But he talk about turnovers only on Bryce. That Bryce had some touchdowns. I'm just saying it's like features argument.
How many does he have, Raleigh? How many passing touchdowns does
Yeah.
Bryce Young have?
I think it's 2. Let me see.
And how many turnovers?
Oh,
is Drake responsible for his team right now?
Hold on a second, I'll tell you. Drake
Yeah.
was right here.
Man
That's
got
crazy.
2
That
damn
man
passing
said
touchdowns, dog.
you knew that man threw 3 touchdowns like the week before that.
Drake
What?
May has five touchdowns and 3 turnovers.
Okay.
in the whole hold up. Wow, in the whole season?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Bryce got 5. Bryce got 5.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So 5 and 3 is more. 5 and 3 is more. Hey, Riley, how many more yards passing does Drake have over Bryce?
He has
3
like
is
100
more.
something. But
What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Hold on.
Okay.
Bryce has 4.
Yeah.
Bryce has 4. Bryce has 4. And
4
3
what?
turnovers.
4. He got 5
4
touchdowns.
touchdowns and 5 turnovers.
Yes.
How many passing
Turnovers
touchdowns?
outweigh the goddamn touchdowns.
That's a passing. I didn't count.
No, how many running touchdowns does he have?
He has 1.
1.
He has total.
So
5.
he got a total of 6 touchdowns.
5 touchdowns,
4 passing
5
and
turnovers.
1 rushing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All I'm saying is this: I'm not comparing these guys for a reason, because it's a specious thing. They're not playing each other. You're playing the fucking defense you're going against.
Well, yeah, that'll happen this Sunday.
Yeah, I understand that.
Wally, you always compare quarterbacks. You always compare quarterbacks, Wally.
You comparing them by mentioning their names.
Okay. If we comparing these guys, so we're gonna do that part, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
can go to PFF, Wiley, and see who's ranked better.
And I go here for a reason.
Thank you,
Wiley. I
Wiley.
don't care about all the other numbers. Hold on a second. I don't go by all those other numbers. I go by particular numbers for a reason.
Wiley, I appreciate you doing this while you're taking incoming.
It's all
Ranger.
good.
I appreciate you. I appreciate
it's all good. So if we look here, same place, right? I ain't trying to change nothing up. As you can look here, look, these are Bryce's numbers on the same site.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this. Now watch. Look, now,
Dollar General. Family. Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Trash ass quarterback. Watch it. Now, boy got more yards. He got less turnovers. But watch this. Magical on the same damn site. Why in the fuck does he look like this?
With that big green, good passes.
No,
Wally,
fucking bad.
Wally, how is you skating by?
No,
how is you saying
Wally.
he's got more touchdowns, less turnovers, and more passing yards per game? But the next thing you say, but that's the biggest factor. You skating by the biggest factor.
I'm not skating by nothing. I'm trying to
you
say.
Natalie Yamaguchi right now. What you talking about?
I'm not trying to. Okay, excuse me. I'm saying this.
Queen Nancy Kerrigan.
The turnovers have killed Bryce's season.
Wait a minute, Wiley. Hold on, Wiley, before you go and other people get in here. Now, last week before our game, you showed me that Michael Penix was in the red for bad pass percentage, and he confirmed that with the bad passes he threw. I'm gonna assume that his is red and is higher than 20 now.
Mm-hmm. Let me look. I can show you. I'll pull up Michael Penix now. Hold on. So we can just see here. Michael Penix. There you go. 24%. 24.2% bad pass. Mm-hmm. And the bad passes alone, as you can see on the screen, right? If he would have had did better on his bad passes, he'd have been. The game was okay. look, Cal Cadet was okay, but his pass selection, right, killed y'all game. And that's what you saw with your damn eyes too, right? Yes, you have a drop problem, 4%, but okay. I'm just saying, man. You cannot be sitting here jumping out the window saying this guy's fucking God, this Drake May guy, and saying our guy's trash.
Nobody say he God. He's a better quarterback, though, man.
How in the fuck he say that when the numbers don't say it? All it shows is more yards.
Use
All
your
it shows is more
eyes. Use
yards.
your eyes, man. Come on, man.
All right.
What's the level of competition he played against as well? Has it
Okay,
been
that
bottom
same
of the
level.
barrel
Hold
like
on,
us?
hold on. That same level of competition that you're talking about. Most of
Yes,
those
I'm
schools
asking.
are
I'm
given.
asking.
He played against who? Let me say he played against first the Raiders. He scored 13 points against the Raiders.
Okay.
Against Miami, he scored 33 points.
Okay.
And then against the Steelers, he scored 14.
Okay.
Now the Steelers on average this year have been giving up 26 points. He couldn't even get up. He can get what the Steelers been average. Steelers been giving up 26 points a game.
Okay.
So his output wasn't even good as the teams the
Man,
Steelers
all
played
right.
with.
If you put them both on the stage, which one you taking, him or Bryce?
Yeah, there y'all go.
I know.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm taking him. Fuck you,
Okay.
man.
All right. All right.
All I'm saying is against our defense, the young man, we got a chance based on our offense against their offense against our defense. And their defense, the way it currently is, mate. Now, if Christian Gonzalez comes back, it'll change the thing.
Yeah.
The way they're currently playing.
And I think
Unless
Stevenson
Bryce
been
comes
fumbling that ball a lot too.
Yep. Unless Bryce comes out here and do what he did the first two games, we got to change. That's all.
But we going on the road too, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I know. I know.
Well, it's okay. It's okay, Wally. Because
we got
if we win, then Bryce wins. And even if he don't have anything to do with the win, it don't matter. He's on the team. Yeah, that's what everybody's problem is.
Okay, fuck you too, Logic. Fuck you.
I'm just saying. Because he ain't got to do anything. If he just show up, put his uniform on, and stand on the field, if we get the victory, even if he had a poorest game, it don't matter because he's on the team.
Okay. Hey, we got $20. We got $20 super chat here from Flame G. He says, driver. To start with, Drake has 5 touchdowns, 3 turnovers. Bryce has 4 touchdowns and 5 turnovers. Right? Bryce needs to learn to use the tight end. Very true. He used it in the last game. So Drake has 785 yards, right? Passing. Bryce has 603 yards. Who has the better number? Right. We all know. And then he has another one here. I thought he had another super chat. Yeah, he did. Hold on a second.
I hope Flame with Jesus, man, still in school, man. Because maybe you could go back and look at some of this tape and look at how the game went last week, man, because
Here we go.
you don't make fucking sense.
All right, now you're gonna put a price on your head. You keep fucking around.
Here we go.
If we
It
talking
don't
about how
matter
the
to me.
game looks
You
last week,
got to knock out
that's
the
the
king.
problem we're gonna have. We're
You got to knock out
look
the
at the
king.
film.
You ain't no damn king now.
Yeah, you
Let's
got to knock
clean
out
that
the
up.
king. You
ain't
got
no
to.
damn king.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta look at if you're gonna look at the film, that's the worst thing to look at. That's the reason why everybody got a problem
Knock
right now.
off the king.
I mean, all Wally would have to do is pull up his the passing stats. Just look at the diagram on the game on the field, and it'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yes,
it's gonna have a color on there for positive.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna have color on there for negative. It's gonna have colors on there for passes that was incomplete and uncatchable, and the whole 9.
Hey, you know what, Logic? Hey,
Yes,
send
sir.
me on a private chat that site. I'll pull it up.
All
right. So check it out. So we got another $5 super chat from Flame G. He said Bryce need to throw to the tight end, right? It's not our fault. He isn't smart enough to throw to the tight end and use those mismatch himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Sanders is just that ultimate tight end, huh? Started as a rookie, huh? He just the ultimate tight end. I know it, man.
He ain't trash.
Oh, okay,
He ain't
okay.
trash. He ain't
Okay,
trash.
so he wasn't using them before he got hurt last year?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Even earlier this year, he wasn't using them that much as he should be using them.
Okay.
He really
Okay,
ain't no
Flame.
blocking tight end.
Oh, he not
Okay,
no
Flame.
blocking tight end?
No.
Hey, Flame
Oh,
says
he
this.
not? How long?
You want to
So,
argue? You really want to argue that?
Come on.
no,
Hey, stop,
I
Drop.
don't, because I believe he's not a blocking tight end.
I said he
But
wasn't
not.
either.
how long? So do New England got a blocking tight end?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're not sure. Okay.
No, I'm not sure.
No.
I'm telling you the truth.
Oh well, okay. Hey, man, at least you telling me the truth, goddamn.
I don't know.
Hunter Henry is more of a pass catching tight end in New England.
He's more of a he is.
So I don't know.
Okay, so we ain't
they
gotta
might
go
have
there 'cause
somebody
we
on
know
their roster that's just strictly for blocking, that ain't out there catching anything. But I don't know nobody right now. I can't think of anybody.
But we
Hunter
ain't
Henry
gonna go
should be
down that.
up there with the tight ends and receiving though.
I mean, we can't go down that route because, like I told him, man, that the man caught 90 balls and 2 touchdowns. So you know what they using them for. So at the end of the day, I mean, if you want to say that New England got a better tight end than us, just say that.
Got you, Flame.
They do.
You know, I mean, so we can't say that Bryce can't use a tight end because the tight end we got can't be on the field on certain downs because he can't fucking block.
No. Driver. What actually is this has been proven. With the tight ends we have, even Tommy, right? And Tommy's an excellent blocker, and he got good hands. Bryce does not target the middle of the field too much, so that's because of height, man. That's just what it is.
That what it is.
Most short quarterback, even Bryce or anybody else, the only one that's been the anomaly to that has been Kyler. He's been an anomaly to that. Yeah.
The last tight end that tried to get a connection with Bryce Young got put out of his misery here in Carolina. I don't know if y'all forgot that or not.
Yes, sir. I remember.
Yeah, from Cincinnati, he got folded.
Yeah,
Ended up having concussions. Yeah.
Hung his ass out to dry.
Pretty much.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Yeah, JP, there it is. Yeah, Hayden Hurst. Yeah. Another tight end who had nothing but production over in Cincinnati. He get here, and now all of a sudden he can't play. Nah, you gotta look at who throwing him the ball.
You mean Hayden hurt?
Hayden, God.
Oh man, come on,
That's
man.
dirty, bro. That's dirty, bro.
That's what it is, right?
That man waking up with headaches and shit, bro. Come on, that ain't right, man.
He definitely hurt because Bryce set him up for failure.
He doing the same shit that Chuba. Chuba just been avoiding the injury bug with that bullshit.
Say Chuba getting down. I ain't taking this.
He let that bitch go out of bounds.
No.
I live to see another day.
I'm good. Now, I think it's fair. I think it's fair though if we. It's easy to put Bryce against the quarterback he's going against that week because 9 times out of 10, he is not the best quarterback on the field. But if their defense is so porous, it allows him to play. That's the most important part. Am I missing something here? Uh-oh.
You said say that again.
If say our defense was number 1 defense, right? We were playing against Tom Brady, for example. And Tom Brady defense was 32 and Bryce was 21. Do we talk about a 21 guy going against the 32nd defense that gave you a chance to win versus Tom Brady maybe top 5 and our defense number 1? We talk about both, right? Our defense against that quarterback and our quarterback against their defense. That's really what's happening. Not our quarterback is not on the field throwing against their quarterback.
No.
That's what I'm saying. So I understand it's fun to do the whole argument thing. And we all know Bryce is not better than
In a
most quarterbacks.
sense, but still, but at the end of the day, he got to put up more points than the other quarterback at the end of the day.
Wiley,
So it's
we don't
still
all know
competition.
that. That's just your opinion.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah,
Here we go.
until he proves otherwise. Yeah, we all know that.
They want what how many games did Drake win last year? 4. Oh, okay. Just want to make
Yeah,
sure, man. Y'all
more
hold.
than Bryce did.
Okay. How many games
Drake
Bryce
was a
won
rookie
last
last
year?
year and won more games. So
How
right
many
now,
how many
if
Bryce
you want to
won
go out
last
there
year?
trajectory, if you want to go out the trajectory,
You
Logic.
shouldn't have
he's
brought that
probably
up.
gonna have
Logic.
Brought that one
more
up,
wins.
man.
Yeah, he should have brought it up because
I
that was
don't
stupid. I guess he
see his
forgot that Bryce
ears so
Young only
clogged
won 2
up.
games his
His
rookie year.
ears so clogged up with so much hate.
No,
He
it
can't
ain't
hear.
about. Let me tell you something. Let me tell everybody in the goddamn chat. At the end of the day, ain't no freaking hate. It's stats that you don't like. It make you feel uncomfortable. At the end of the day, I hold my quarterback to a higher standard. If you don't, that's you. But I'm not gonna sit here and cake to this dude just because you like him, just because he wears the Carolina blue and black. Forget that, man. If he ain't no good, he ain't no good. I don't care who on the goddamn jersey.
That's how you look on that damn picture, boy.
Say what you want. Say what you want. That's what I know. I know you
That
can't
what
tell
you
me I'm
saw.
wrong. You can talk crazy all you want. You can cake for that dude all you want, and you can make excuses for that dude when he has a horrible game. Well, guess who ain't gonna do that? Me.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me for having some standards. Excuse me for wanting to have a actually decent team and a real legit team and a team that get taken serious in the NFL. Not a dang joke.
So you play those sayings all year?
When that dude get benched, I don't want to hear you say nothing else. That's all I know. I don't want to hear you say nothing else.
So when you ain't gonna say nothing else?
Nigga, I'm gonna keep talking because you can't stop me. How about
So
that? I'm gonna keep talking. How about that? How about that? How about that? Last I checked, I was a part of Black Cat Panther podcast.
oh
Anytime you come up
man.
here, you gonna have to hear my black ass lips. How about that? How about that? How about that? You don't want to hey, you don't want to hear me say nothing? Go let's start winning some games and be the real deal. How about that? I shut my mouth then. But until then, I'm not accepting just a little funky win. We about to go to playoffs. Nah, bro. I done been here too many years. I done seen the ups and downs. I done seen the dark times. I ain't convinced yet. And you shouldn't be either.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I don't blame you, and BJ, I don't blame you either. Logic, BJ, and I don't blame Driver for having his point of view. It's just kind of hard to sit here every week and talk about how and how would I say this? Some of these guys we say are good. When I look at the numbers, I'll be like, these some trash ass quarterbacks. Some trash ass quarterbacks, man.
And even if that's the case, Wally, let's just say, for instance, that's the case. The guy's trash. If he's still better than our quarterback, what are we talking about? That's our issue. That is my biggest issue. If this dude on stats you looking at tell you that guy's trash, our quarterback should be better than him. We should go into that game with some confidence. But guess what? Reality is that ain't our situation. We don't have the upper hand at the quarterback matchups when we go into games, and that is that's the most important part on the football field. The last I checked.
Yeah, that's very true. I'm trying to pull this up here. It wasn't against Pittsburgh. I think it was against Miami that Drake may had 200
Oh, that
yards
was a
against
back and
Miami.
forth game. I remember that game.
Yes,
He had
sir.
230 yards against Miami. Let me see. He scored. That was 33-point output. Let me see, against Oakland. He had 287 yards in that game. One touchdown, one interception.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first game of the year. Second game of the year against Miami, he had that 230. He had 2 touchdowns, no interception. And the
Okay.
next game, which is the last game of the year that was played against Steelers, he had 1 interception, 1 touchdown, 268 yards a game.
So so it sound like to me, Wally, he consistent. He's around 225, 230 yards per game.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Somewhere.
Yeah,
somewhere in there. And the thing about it is, he'll give you some rushing every now and then, but he does throw to the tight end more often than anybody else because his receivers are not that great. I agree with Drive on that. It's just when you look at his when you go a little deeper and you look at, okay, is he throwing good or bad passes, catch or not? And his receivers are dropping a lot, so I can understand why he's cautious in throwing to these guys. It's kind of chicken and the egg, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say he's horrible. I'm just saying it's
I get it. He's still that's a guy that's still growing. That's a guy that's still growing. But at the end of the day, I guarantee you, the New England Patriots are not looking at a situation where they're like, "Oh, we about to lose. We go into this game. He gonna be." They're not right there right now. They're not thinking that. He hasn't given them a reason to feel that way. That's my biggest thing. Whereas with Bryce done been here long enough. We understand who he is as a quarterback. I've been saying it. If you run the ball and keep the ball out of his hands, and when you do give him an opportunity to pass it, make them be quick reads, and he don't turn the ball over, then we got something. But that's a big if. And I ain't asking for much when you saying that. I don't care that the team know we about to run the ball. Run it anyway. Bryce Young should not be in shotgun throwing the ball 40 times a game. I promise you it's not going to end well for us.
Very true. Very true. Look at JP out here on me talking about. That's why we watch the game, Wiley, too. So, look at it. Hey, JP, I know we watch the game. And sometimes the game don't match up to the numbers. I agree. Some of the numbers are BS. That's the reason why I'm trying to look a little deeper into the numbers to make sure that it makes sense. And we have this back and forth discussion. And I think we're starting to get there because I think about a couple more games, we'll know Bryce is what Bryce is. Let's talk about other shit. You know what I mean? Does it make sense?
Yeah. I also think New England, their makeup, they are a physical team, and they're not going, and they're gonna fight the whole game. Unlike the Falcons, regardless of their record, man, and especially at home. So expect a better opposition this week.
Yeah, but be good. I'm gonna pull it up. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it.
I don't think Braden's gonna let them beat it.
Be good.
Let that shit happen like what the Falcons did.
Look, be good. Look on the screen. This is not a Grable defense. Look at it.
I understand though what you putting up on the screen, but I'm telling you the situation.
I'm just saying.
Because coming into our game last week, I bet we had a lot of red coming versus the Falcons and what we did.
That's what I'm saying. Don't let everybody jump off the screen talking about this is who we are now. That was one game. Come on now.
Hell no.
We ain't had nobody knew. And if anybody get on here and say we about to score 30 points a game, shut the Falcons out. You're lying. Ain't nobody thinking that because we just had 2 previous games that gave you no indication that we about to do any of that.
We just put lipstick on the pig last week, and y'all know it.
Pretty much.
Well, I didn't say otherwise.
The Patriots are a decent team, man.
They are a decent team. They are beatable, but they are a decent team. Yes, it ain't gonna be the same against the Atlanta.
I think they're clearly a young team that's trying to find their legs. They're definitely a young team that's trying to find their legs. They have some pieces. Honestly, I put them on the same level as y'all, as us, as some of the teams that are trying to find their way. Anybody who's been watching football would suspect that their identity. They got a good quarterback in Drake, man. You can say what you want to say. They got a good quarterback in Drake, man. In fact, the people in North Carolina should know that even better than me. But their identity is going to be their defense because that's who their head coach is. So they're growing. They're young. They're growing. They got some pieces. I don't know how you can say that their defensive front. I don't know how you could disrespect their defensive front when you think about the pain that y'all felt when they snatched Milton Williams out of your grasp. I don't that baffles me.
Okay,
but
all right, check it out. Let's be real here, Red. If this right here screen was us and that was our offense looking that way, will we be saying that same shit about our coach? No, we said he fucked up.
Jalen
I'm telling you, Drabel. I'm saying Drabel, right? Drabel. Look, this is a defense. It's fucked up. He's a defense
quarterback ranking against.
Yeah, look. That's it. That's their offense.
Safety.
That's their defense against our offense. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. So the green indicates that those players played pretty good against those quarterbacks.
And the lower the number, the better.
The better they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jalen Hawkins used to be on our team, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. He's a safety.
The name sort of rings a bell. I'm pretty sure we had him as a Falcon and cut him. Yeah, we did. I recognize his face. Yeah.
Yep, he played on
we
y'all
drafted
team 4
him.
years.
Yeah, we drafted him.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's decent.
they got a bunch of like no
I'm gonna
name.
say this, Wiley, man.
They do. They do logic.
Hey, Wiley, because this is why I kind of disagree with that website a little bit. I mean, you can use it, but
that's why the
I mean,
website.
it's just like
nobody else use that but Wiley.
One thing about like last when he played against Arizona, y'all say he ain't had no drops. But if you go look up a Pro Football Advanced Pass, he got 3 drops. It shows
Who
bad.
did?
So
Who
what
did?
I'm saying is
who had 3 drops?
From the wide receivers. I'm just saying, I'm just specifically speaking on that Arizona game. But they said on that website he didn't. This was his first week of
when they say that, they're talking about they don't consider the ones they're talking about the catchable balls. He didn't have a drop. It was the
You
non-catchable.
got to look at the algorithm. You got to look at the algorithm.
Right.
You got all this stuff about algorithm, right? So you got to look at the algorithm that they're choosing. They're saying on this one, they're saying we're gonna look at bad passes because bad passes cannot contribute to the drop. You know.
Okay,
Right.
well, answer this before you go there. Wiley,
It had to be catchable for it to be a drop.
Okay,
correct.
So they pointed out he had. I'm looking at the advanced stats. He had 9 bad throws out of 55. So what point are you making?
Out of those 55 throws, right? If you go back and up here, I'm not on Bryce right here, but we can do that if you want. Let's go ahead and do that. If you wanna, I don't think Bryce is a great quarterback. We'll go there though.
Hey! I'm telling you what it says.
Pull it up,
9 bad throws.
Pull it up, Wiley.
He had 10 bad throws.
Okay, watch
it.
It says right here. It says.
And Wiley, before you get into this, can I say one thing, please,
yes,
just
sir.
quickly,
Yes,
just quickly.
sir.
I got knocked off earlier. You notice yet once again, and Driver will be critical of y'all for bringing up Bryce Young. All y'all do is bring up Bryce Young. Who brought Bryce Young up right now?
It wasn't me. I was trying to.
No, Driver did. Driver did.
No, hold on, Red. I said before I say anything, I said I don't think this website is just
And
a
then
website.
you said, let's look
just
at Bryce Young on this website. So now you try to argue that the website is unfair to Bryce Young. It's still about Bryce Young with you.
I'm using the same website on everybody though.
Right. But you still gotta acknowledge that it's still a flaw in that website.
No, it's
okay. So
it's
let's
how
look
they
at.
choose,
Oh no, Wiley. No, Wiley. Let's look at Patrick Mahomes on this website then, since it's irrelevant to the player. Let's just look at Patrick Mahomes on this website. If that's what Driver is saying, is that it ain't about Bryce. You can wiggle all you want to, Worm. You on the hook. Did you hear that, Driver?
I ain't what you say.
I said you can wiggle all you want to, Worm. You on the hook.
Okay.
Yeah. You trying to make this about Bryce Young and don't say you're not.
No, I'm just saying that website is flawed. That's what I'm saying.
Especially when it comes to Bryce Young. We get what you're saying.
No.
All I'm
Because
saying
y'all
I'm
keep
using
bringing
the
up.
but hold on now.
I don't like Bryce Young. I don't think he's good.
There it is. He ready for the bass. He ready to go in the mouth for the bass.
See, I said, hold on now. I just said that looking at the site. Hey,
Logic, I'm cooking this morning, Logic. I done took all these ass whooping since Sunday. You better leave me alone.
Look at his ass. Look at his ass. Hey, Driver, try to protect you. Run, Driver, run.
I got it right here. I got advanced stats right here in my face.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead, Red.
I'm listening. I'm listening to everything you say. Come on.
Yeah, we just ran your license. You have a warrant, sir.
Yeah. Step out of the car.
Get his ass, Deputy BJ. Get him.
Step out of the car.
Yeah.
What for? We'll talk about that.
Hey,
You're not
you know,
under
y'all know
arrest. You
what?
are detained. You're not under arrest right now. You detained.
Yeah,
Y'all know
don't ask
some
me
of the
questions.
funniest shit. My wife get on to me about how much On Patrol Live I watch. Right, I love that show, man. Especially DJ, they be doing Clayton County. Boy, you better not be bullshitting going through Clayton County. Boy, they gonna
Boy, if
light
you
your
don't
ass
know, you
up.
don't. Boy,
I'm telling you.
try to U-turn on that roadblock if your black ass want to.
Do it if you want to. They're gonna ram right into your ass. Hey, but listen, one of the funniest things they do, this is just a side note, y'all. Like I'm laughing at this. So they be administering a field test when they think somebody under the influence, right? They have them walk that line, hold that leg up, do a balancing test, and then this how they trick them. I laugh every time. They say, okay, we got one more test. So they say, turn away from me. The person think they finna give them another test. They say turn away from me. You know what that mean when they say turn away from me and put your hands
You got
behind
me
your back.
going. There you go. We got one more test. Hey, turn around
Yeah.
for me. Oh, okay.
It's like Men in Black. Men in Black. We're gonna administer one more test. Look into this
There you
light
go.
right here.
Yeah.
Hey, there y'all go. Yeah,
That
Mm-mm.
shit funny to me,
You do
boy.
not want to go to Clayco. That is not a regular jail, boy.
Oh
That
no,
is
it's not.
something
No,
different.
it is not.
no Georgia
Mm-mm.
jail is a regular jail.
You got to face the wall when the sheriff come through, and man, you can't eye contact, all that crazy shit. That shit
Yeah, boy.
nuts.
Yeah, they treat you like a slave over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Red. So do those jokers down in Columbus, Georgia, too. Yeah. Fort Benning. Yep. Nah. Good. Check
That's
it
a
out. We
fact,
got
Wiley. That's a fact. That's a fact.
the only time I've been to jail in my life, Red. I went down there. You know, they had back in the day. They had I'm talking old now. They had Mary J. Blige and Jodeci on their first tour. You know how old that is? Up in 1991. 1990, what was that? 1992. Excuse me, 92 or 93. It was on their first tour. They decide that, they're gonna actually throw a free
Wiley.
concert, right?
Wiley was out
Man,
there wilding out.
hey, all of us would, Red. Why they get half for Fort Benning get tickets? When you left
Damn.
they closed the park down, right? When you left the park,
Uh-huh.
because I left the park, I'm sitting there, I had no tinted windows or nothing, right? Dude, like, hey man, you ain't got the seatbelt on. I'm sitting there with my seatbelt on. He's like, look, you get a choice. Seatbelt is cost you $25. I can say your car too low to the ground. I'm like, my shit is back there.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
Damn.
you gonna get a ticket.
Either
So
way.
choose your ticket. Choose your ticket.
Damn.
Choose your ticket.
I
So
got a
I
choice.
went to, hey, I was like, give me the $25, right? $25.
Wiley said, give me the 25.
Right? So I go to PLEC, right? So when I went
Yeah.
to PLEC, right? So it's a leadership school when you go become an NCO. So I
Yeah.
go to that school. These jokers don't let me go pay the bill, pay the ticket. Now,
Oh,
too many tickets
wow.
around here. So now watch this. So I missed my court date. This first time I ever going to court.
Damn.
I go to the court. I don't hear my name, right? Sitting there like, damn. I missed the first court date. I woke up
Yeah.
to the end. They say, hey, if you're here and you didn't hear your name, go over to the bailiff. I walk over to the bailiff. He
That's
see
how
my
they
name on the
do.
list. Watch it. Click, click, click. I'm in uniform now.
You did.
Click, click, click.
Oh
I'm like,
shit.
hello? Yeah, you missed last time, player. So you're gonna have to pay right now or go to
Be
jail.
detained. Yep.
I had $400 on them. It was $412. I can
And
see the
they wouldn't
ATM
let you
behind
go.
me. I can see the ATM behind me. You know what Joker said?
Yeah.
No. I'm
Yeah.
like, can you walk me across the street? I got $400 right here,
No, sir.
right?
No,
No.
sir.
No.
By the time you
Then
got out, that 400 was 750.
it was 400 something still. But here's the
Okay.
problem. I was in jail all day long. First time going to jail, sign here, sign here, sign here. I signed all my rights away.
Oh yeah,
Nobody know I'm in
everything's
jail.
slow. Everything's slow
Hey,
when you go to
hey,
jail. They ain't in no hurry.
no. Because I signed that one thing, it said nobody got the right to know. So I signed all my rights
Damn.
away.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
So
Oh
I'm in
Lord.
jail. No, none of my leadership know I'm in jail.
Think you AWOL.
Damn, Wally, they took you even in
AWOL,
uniform.
AWOL in uniform. Jokers in there have a crack fever dream. throwing up and shit. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I'm in uniform. I'm in uniform, dude. Like, hey man, you want some weed? I was like, how you got weed in
In the
here?
hole in cell.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, hell no.
He brought it in there in that. He brought it in there in that body bag.
Oh yeah,
Which
you
is
know what it
filthy
is.
as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh no. I was like,
Damn.
no boy, yeah, Georgia.
Them motherfuckers in there trying to sell you a
JB said
joint.
they set your ass up.
They did.
Hey, Elijah, I went by myself. We had like what, about how many people for a minute? I don't know, about 12,000, whatever the number is. Over 9,000 had tickets.
Yeah, they showed y'all black ass to go over there to that concert, didn't they?
We got about $1 million
Free. It was
worth of
free.
tickets off your
They
ass.
did.
It was free.
They
All
said
right.
they
It
didn't
was
give
free.
two
All right.
shits about
Yeah,
your new form.
it's free.
Yeah.
On the not
Free
on the back
concert
end.
because they paid them out all them tickets. That's how they
Yes,
Yep.
made
sir.
it.
Yes,
They
sir.
paid for it. And we got a $5 super chat here from Flame Judy. Says New England has a better coach, right? And QB. Okay, I'm not debating that. Flame, you might
Flame,
be
you
right
need
on that.
you. Nah, he fucking
We
lying.
have
They go live.
uh,
They go driver.
How the
I'm
fuck
Here
you
we
a
telling
go.
you,
Here
they
better
we
go
go.
coach?
driver.
Here we
And
go.
they
we have
fired the
hey,
shit out of his ass in Tennessee.
let me
Man, get the
finish
fuck
this.
out of here, man.
We
Look
have
at
a better
shit.
defense,
Sorry
in
ass
my
coach.
opinion. That
Well, let
tight
me ask you
end
a
over
question,
the middle.
Wiley. Let me
Good
ask you a
gracious.
question.
Yes. Go ahead.
Did Mike Vrabel ever take his team in Tennessee to the playoffs?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He got fired?
Okay. So did Bill
Everybody gets
Belichick.
fired.
So did Bill Belichick.
Got his ass
Yes,
fired.
so did. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Bill had
Quote
before
unquote,
Bill
the
became the
best
court.
quarterback.
Yeah.
I mean, the best head coach in the history
Ever.
of NFL. He got
Yeah.
fired. So
Ain't
what
no
are you
shame
trying
in
to
getting
say?
fired.
Yeah, his
Yeah, he
first
got his
stint in
ass
Cleveland was
fired.
one of the worst teams ever.
Yeah,
Ever.
yeah,
Raheem Morris got fired. A lot of people done
yeah.
got fired.
Greatest
That's
of
a
Yeah.
all
fact.
time got
That's a
fired.
fact.
So
When it's
that
time for
don't
you to
mean
go,
nothing.
it's time for you to go.
Okay,
Pete
he has
Carroll
another
got fired.
$5 here. Yeah, he did. We have another
Yeah.
$5 super chat from Flame for
Yeah,
He says,
all them coaches out there about won the Super Bowl.
No, Pete Carroll got fired like 2 or 3 times, but when I
I,
don't think about it.
I said playoffs. That's all I said.
That
You
man ain't do
said he
shit.
ain't better than
That nigga had
Canales. That's
dead.
what you said.
Who the
Yeah,
running back was?
one coach. One it don't matter. One coach got them to the playoffs. One coach ain't done that
Oh,
yet.
okay.
Don't
Okay.
start picking players.
Okay.
I
Okay.
want
They don't
driving
care
to
about that.
crash
The
out.
league. I
I
can tell
see
you
that.
right now, the league
Yeah.
does not care about
Yeah.
who's on your team. They're gonna blame you for the
no.
wins, and they're gonna blame you for the losses.
That's
So
why
Same
they
as
it
with the
fired
don't
his
get sent
quarterback.
to the
ass.
postseason.
Same
They
as
don't
with the
care.
quarterback.
Same
And we
As
with the
got
with the
another
quarterback.
5.
quarterback.
Andy
It
Reid
go
got
And we
hand
got
in hand. Yep.
Yes,
and we
sir.
got another $5 over here. Flame Jesus says this. He says, I agree with villain driver, right? They have better front seven. They have 9 sacks this year to our 1. You know what? I'm gonna say this, Flame. Don't take it the wrong way. Red, please close your ears. That's the same shit they said about the damn Falcons last week.
It's true. It don't make it untrue. It don't
Oh
make it
Lord, here we go.
untrue. And for the record, let me say this. Your offense didn't do shit against my defense. Your defense won your game.
Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very
Yeah,
true.
well, yeah. Can't argue that one.
Yeah.
No, I
And
know
where
who
Leo?
will.
Where Leo ass at? And Logic, fuck you, Logic.
I know
Logic
who
made
will.
me say that answer. Fuck you, Logic. I was putting it back. I'm sitting over
Dang.
the body bag. I'm like, fuck Logic. This motherfucker asked that question. I had no choice.
Oh man.
Oh man, yeah. It's all good. It's all good, man. Life be life, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, well, yeah.
This week here, I think it's yes, they have a right now closing. I have to look at the advanced. I'll try to get the advanced stats on pressure. Just because you got sacks, if we have our pressure rate is just as high as their sack rate, it's just about closing the deal. We was getting in there last week against Penix, but we weren't closing the deal. And if they got 9 sacks, I won. if our pressure rate is equal to theirs, I think we okay. But it's how
No,
our
now
offensive
Wally.
line deal with the
Now
pressure rate.
Wally. Remember we had somebody come in here before and they were going crazy about Jatavian Clowney about his pressures and lack of sacks.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, so that ain't gonna go too crazy about how many pressures to get. Did you bring the man down or not?
That's very true. That is that's very true. You got to
Well,
bring the target
Wiley,
down.
I'm gonna say this. Do you got a stat for batting the ball down?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Dude, you got a stat for shutting the fuck up. You know I had to get you. You know I had to get
like that shit. Every time I say so, I come back with one. I come back with one of you motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna one up you motherfuckers every time.
I had to say it.
Yeah. Cause I be ready for you motherfuckers. Every time y'all got something to say, guess what? I got something else to say. Nah,
we know.
you don't understand that
That's
shit.
That's very true. That's very true.
Yeah, you don't understand that shit today, nigga.
Oh shit!
Oh man!
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
Oh man!
That was low hanging fruit, but you did it. You did it.
Driving on fucking with him.
Hey man, you know it's all good, man. It's
I know,
all
man.
love, man. It's all love, man. Shit. This shit here, boy, hell, boy. I gotta deal with my goddamn. Y'all like the goddamn army. Yeah. Y'all got the motherfucking goddamn fort built up around that motherfucker.
You like the bubonic plague. You just won't go away.
God damn.
Oh boy. Woo.
Yeah, wow.
Hey,
but
man.
who the president of this shit, man? Because I swear I'm going through. I got to go through the vice president, the goddamn senior advisor. God damn.
Damn, JP. You say spread your cheek and
JP,
cough.
Yeah, you saw that, right?
JP, he's no one. He's no one, boy.
He ain't told no lies, though.
JP, they had that Ziploc bag way up in there, JP. Way up in there.
Yeah. Hey, I was like, what in the world? Like, dude, I'm in uniform. And you know, the worst part, Red. Hey, Red, here's the worst part. Remember you had the NCO club, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the NCO club on Post, right?
Yeah.
You know, my boy heard about me. He said, man, I heard you in jail. He come and bailed me out, right? So I gave him the money
That's a
back.
good dude, man.
Yeah, he heard he was looking for me. He said, shit, I ain't seen Wiley all day. Hey, where Wiley at? So he said, I knew he was going to pay his ticket. Let me go check on him. That's the only reason why I got out of jail, right?
Wow.
Yeah. Not my damn NCOs, nothing, right?
They supposed to be the ones to check on you.
Hello, right? So I'm sitting there. We go to NCO club. That dude that was offering me the joint, he can walk up to me in the NCO club. Oh, you out too, nigga? We not the same. Hey,
You know I know another sergeant currently in the Army. I think he would have left your black ass in there for a minute too, Wiley. Let me be honest with you, man. If you was his soldier, he probably would have left you in there too. He know who I'm talking about. He probably listening to the show. But I ain't calling no names. I'm just saying he would have left your ass in there too, Wiley.
Yep. You ain't pay your
know who I'm talking about.
I couldn't pay my ticket. Dude, that PLDC was hot mess. We just got back from Somalia, right? About 70% of us was Rangers. Red? Yes. The Blackout Down, those guys had PTSD. Reason why I said it,
yeah.
Dude, one of those dudes, we were sitting there with them. It was like week number end of the first week. Dude goes in the hallway, and I'm in my room. My guy was a sniper, and he's like, yeah, I'm a sniper. I'm like, okay, sniper. I don't know this dude's the craziest motherfucking Ranger back. This dude goes down the hall, takes his shirt off. Not my roommate, the other guy. Cuts his damn chest up, smeared blood all over himself, and yelling with a damn machete.
Stay away from him.
Hey, I'm a mechanic, and I'm like, I'm like, this is crazy, right? I'm like,
I don't see no shit like that. Yeah.
I'm like, this shit crazy, right? And Rangers are trying to tackle him, right?
Yeah.
They're out there trying to tackle him. Different Rangers
Yeah.
come out different rooms. My guy walks out. We're at the end. He walks out, looks at the guy, puts his finger up. This nigga stops. In his manic shit he was going through,
Damn.
he stops. I looked at my roommate. I said, this motherfucker is dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
This dude dangerous, man.
Oh
This
my
dude dangerous.
goodness. Yeah, you see some shit, man, in the military. I remember when I got to AIT at Fort Lee, Virginia, man. We had a motherfucker that committed SUI. I ain't gonna say it on the podcast. Y'all know what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I got you.
Deleted
Yep.
itself. And guess why he did it, man? Soon as the day we got to AIT, because he was from Fort Jackson. You know, you don't have that many females on Fort Leonard
Nope.
Wood, places like that. He was at Fort Jackson where they have male and female soldiers. They sent her to a different AIT base than him. He couldn't take it.
What?
So he did the thing across his throat.
Ooh.
Man, I ain't never seen so much blood.
Oh yeah.
Because the military separated them.
She must have some prime vigors over there, boy. Yeah.
What you say?
Hello, Logic.
Hey, I don't want that kind of red. She got
no, sir.
Low,
No, sir.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I don't want it either, Logic. I don't want it either.
That's stuff stronger than Kardashian coochie. I'm trying to
I
tell you,
don't
boy.
I don't want it.
It must be the thought of somebody else getting it too. God damn.
Could be. It could be, BJ. It could be.
Yeah.
Could be. But I'm like Logic. I don't want no parts of it. No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
Yeah, they do tell them army bases and hospitals, boy. Them where the big freaks at.
Yep.
JP, you ain't shit. Hey, people from Shadwell, hey, he was poking his chest all up when his brother died, boy. You wanna come here and kill me? Oh, you wanna kill me? Oh yeah.
Hey, JP, hey. If you saw what I saw, JP, you'd be like, and I'm on the end of the hallway, Logic. No door, no nothing. Dude coming our way. I'm like,
Wally was thinking of a way out. Like, I gotta find an exit right now.
Hey,
I'm in danger.
80% of the jokers on the floor be Rangers. Come on, Logic. I'm like, where am I gonna go? You know
you accept your fate.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm glad I was in the room with him. Yeah.
Like JP said, motherfuckers get lost in the system, boy.
Yes, sir. What's up?
What's up, family? What's up?
Nephew.
What's up, Dougie?
Hey, what's up, BJ? I shouted you out earlier. I don't know if you was on, man. I definitely.
I caught it this morning. I appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir.
That was a great show yesterday, too, man.
Hey, I appreciate
Sure,
it.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I can't remember if I watched the movie either before I got in or it was in Basic. So y'all know I can't think of the what is it in processing. You know, when we're in processing for like 3 days, and then they play all the military movies. I think they played Full Metal Jacket.
Oh yeah.
And at that part, y'all know exactly the part I'm talking about. They paused the movie, and I can't remember exactly whatever speech they gave, all this and that. I ain't gonna go into too much particulars because I know we got a couple of people that's in the military, so I don't want to get none of us in trouble because we don't know who's listening.
Yes, sir.
But that's real though, because I saw from my own eyes. Whenever it happened, so it's kind of like it's a team mindset. What the military tries to push, but you got to pull your own weight.
That's a fact.
You got to pull your own weight because and I correlate this into the Panthers when I say this. We're a team, but there's somebody on this team that's not pulling the equal weight like everybody else is.
That's a good point. That's
and
a good
that
Yes,
point.
sir.
Hello.
That's a
and
great
that and
point.
Hello.
that
Yes, sir.
Hello.
and
Hello.
and that and
Hello.
that and that's the reason why. Like I don't blame Driver because again I still support Bryce, but the
Mhm.
thing and Driver I saw you in the chat last night too, man. I appreciate you. The thing
Yeah.
for me is we have to be logical with it. And I think I wrote a comment. I don't know if Wiley said it, but this is the thing. A reason why it's so much uncertainty and it's like, oh, we'll do the same thing that we did to the Patriots that we did to the Falcons is our
Hmm.
coaching is inconsistent. Our quarterback play is inconsistent. The only constant that we have as of right now in a short sample size is the defense. But
That's a
again, there's
fact.
a question mark with the defense is because we don't really know if it's fool's gold, like Derek
Yes,
Brown
sir.
said.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm not gonna say you twisted the words, but my
Yeah.
exact thing what Derek Brown said is one win doesn't make you into the playoffs. We know if we don't come out here next week on the road, we know what the fan base is gonna say. We know what the media is gonna say. So
Yeah.
that's making me feel like
S-
they know like that was one game and
Yeah.
that's the reason why I preach a 1-0 mindset. Because again, if you keep like, oh, we beat the Atlanta Falcons 30-0, and then you guys gonna come up the show and Foxburg, that's going to be on who? Because this is where I think
Yep.
everyone's going to have to get in his bag too. I think Pat Jones will be back. There has been rumblings that Turk Wharton can be back. This is where it's going to help because again, you're getting your young dogs opportunities, and now you mix and mingle with the vets. I don't think Pat Jones will come back and start based off of the production that Nick Gordon has shown. But this is where we're going to see Evero can't have the same scheme that he had for the Atlanta Falcons because you have two
Yeah.
different quarterbacks. And I think Drake May is more mobile than Michael Penix. And number two, he's not a lefty.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
Tar Heel in and out. I love
Yep.
Drake May.
You
And I
told me
said
about that. Yep.
and I said that last night. I said this game right here, I know what Drake May can do. This
Yeah.
is where I want to see if Evero can take it a step further from the second half of the Arizona Cardinal game to what he put on display against the Atlanta Falcons. And now you're going on the road to get your first road victory out of three opportunities.
Yeah. So, nephew, one thing I did say was, and this is kind of was a my comment about Derek Brown was a follow up to what I said earlier, is that don't have a letdown. Buck was on from Tampa Bay was on at the
I heard him.
time.
I heard him.
Yeah. And I think what Derek Brown was cautioning was veteran. What he was giving was veteran leadership. And I liken it to this, to like when you hear players say, "Hey, we're gonna celebrate this win today. We're gonna come in tomorrow and move on to the next team." So I said that Raheem need his ass whooped because I know for a fact, yeah, I know for a fact without seeing the practices, them players was out there dancing, jump skipping
Hey,
around, doing all kind of shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
real quick, did you hear what Bijan said? And I saw the clip on Twitter. Him and Tyler Algier was walking off the field,
yeah,
and he
yep,
said,
yep,
"We'll really know what this team is about if we
yep,
bounce back next week."
yep, yep,
There it
yep.
is. There it
He
is.
said you can't be who you want to be if you can't bounce back from this.
That's
Yes,
exactly what he
sir.
said.
And that goes the other way too. We can't
Correct.
be who we say we are if we can't do it again and
Sustain
again.
it. You got to sustain it.
But
Yep.
nah, fellas, I had to come up here. Like I said, give y'all flowers. Like I said, Wiley, I appreciate you. Unc, you always there. BJ, like
Yes,
I
sir.
said,
Yes, sir.
y'all don't know how talented BJ is. Like me and BJ be messing with each other on screen, but BJ is a very talented. I'm gonna say mid older. I don't want to call him old because BJ older than me, but I'm trying to figure out the word.
It's cool. I understand, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
BJ
we
got a lot of
we
understand.
all
talent.
old Doug. We trying to
yeah,
say Doug. What you
Yeah, but
yeah.
saying?
no,
We
no, I'm
into them.
saying BJ
We into our
BJ
big
be in the
years now.
look,
Yeah.
BJ be in the shadows, but y'all don't understand that man got a lot of knowledge and know a lot of people and got a lot of talents that he don't really
Yep.
put on Front Street. So like I
Yep.
said, I ain't gonna say too much, but BJ, you know I appreciate you for yesterday, man.
Oh, it's all
Definitely
good, man.
appreciate you,
I
man.
appreciate you too, bro.
So but now, like I
Good
said,
looking
Wally,
out, Dougie. Fire
yes,
show
sir.
last night,
Yeah,
nephew.
shit.
That show was
Appreciate
fire.
you, Doug.
Yeah,
Already,
yeah.
already.
Like I said, I'm tired. Y'all hearing my voice? I think I'm burning myself out. But like I said, hey, we got to keep moving and grooving. But like I said, the theme for me I'm gonna start really looking because I know we got the pressers today, and then we're supposed to go live tomorrow. But like I said, Wally, I think King Jermaine said it. Y'all definitely subscribe to. I know we're over here at Black Panther podcast, but definitely don't forget about Panther in Germany. It's just right over there. Just go ahead and click and definitely support Wally, man. But this game is the next biggest game because these games are winnable. Again, we're about to
Yeah,
get into the meat of our schedule. Like you have to win the games that you know you have the opportunity of winning.
That's a
Yes,
fact.
it's any given
yep,
Sunday, but like I said last night, this is not just on Bryce. Like I said, I said in the beginning, Bryce has to hold up his standard because there
yep.
was at least 14 points that he left on the field yesterday that I thought he could did a better job of ball placement, but also decision making. But at the end of the day, like I said, this is a team sport, and I think we will really know more about our team going into a hostile environment like Foxborough and going against a culture that's known to winning and
That's a fact.
their coaches from that culture.
That's a
So
fact.
this is the test right here, like I said, from coaching to adjustments and how our players just come out the gate on the road. Like I said, you're in enemy territory. So that's all I got right now, man. Like I said, I'm at the same level, not too high, not too low. I'm right in the middle, but I just really have to see exactly what this team does when that first snap on Sunday goes.
And my personal take is that this is a good week for every other team in our division that's behind Tampa Bay to make up some ground. And I'm gonna tell you why. Buck can say what he want to say, but if Mike Evans don't play Sunday and he's out, I think he's already been ruled
Nah,
out for a
he's
couple of
not
weeks.
playing, but Chris God was supposed
Yeah,
to be back. He's supposed to be back.
yeah. First game back after that long. He's been injured for a long time. He's missed about a whole season. Um, yeah. But and it ain't even so much about Tampa Bay. Because personally, I don't think Tampa Bay, when they're fully loaded, is as good as the Eagles are. I just don't. I know they haven't been tested this season like the Eagles have. And I'm telling you right now, even on the road, I'm curious as to what Vegas has the odds
The
set
line,
at.
it's probably it'll probably be less than 3.
Yeah. Which
So
means if you're the road dog and you got a 3 point um, margin, that's
yeah,
really worth like a 5.5 or 6 if you were
correct.
playing at home.
Because home already gets that 3, so it's
Three,
almost like even.
exactly,
It's even.
exactly. So I would think that Philadelphia is favored.
They probably
Even if
will
you
be.
look at their rankings, yeah. But
They
I
probably
expect
will
that.
be.
We talking about, like you say, nephew. We talking about odds and Vegas and other stuff. Some people just ain't into it. They into the straight up. I'm more of a straight up guy anyway. I just think the Eagles have a better team right now than Tampa Bay does, and
But I
and
go
and
ahead.
part of it is hate. Part of it is hate because it's division hate. But you can't tell me that if this was the last game of the season and it was a Super Bowl, just based on both of them being 3-0 right now, that you wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't. I would still take the Eagles. I just don't think Tampa is good as the Eagles.
I'm
Their
just gonna say
defense
this
definitely
point:
ain't.
who thought the Browns would beat the Green Bay Packers? Like I
No.
said, it's
I get what you're saying,
no,
but
no,
but
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
this, no,
I'm
no.
just
This
doing an
goes to your point.
analysis of powerhouse against powerhouse.
But no,
You know?
I wasn't taking away from your point. But I'm just saying that any given Sunday, because
Oh
again,
yeah, yeah,
who would have thought the Rams would have had a PAT or field goal blocked, and then that's the reason why 2 kids got changed with the trajectory of that game. So, like I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
it's very interesting, very interesting.
yeah.
But not, but I gotta go. I got a meeting here in 4 minutes. I just
All
came
right,
up to give
nephew.
y'all a little bit. Wally, like I said, man, I seen Q. I think it was Q or Kendall. Tell them boys I said what's up. That you, I think 5 away from 100. We got plenty of people here that can go over there and go ahead
Yeah.
and get Wally to 100
Please,
subs,
it ain't
man.
hard to do,
Appreciate you,
man.
man. Appreciate you, man.
No, I appreciate you, Wally. Okay, BJ, and like I said,
Yes, sir.
just hit me up.
Yes,
Y'all have
sir.
a good one.
Yes, sir. All right, you
Okay,
too, nephew.
all right.
Let's get back to the subject.
I see what's going on.
You
Hey,
done, you done called him
before
up.
we do that, Vietnam, hey,
I was looking
Vietnam been a
for it.
member. Hold on a sec. Vietnam been a member for 5 months. He says this. He says, I would like to use this milestone chat to remind all the Dirty Birds fans that shutout last Sunday at the bank. Keep pounding. That's for you, Red.
May I respond?
Wow.
May I respond, Wiley and Buck? May I
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
respond?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh, I don't know what you said that's untrue, Vietnam. I don't need reminding. But let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. I doubt very seriously. I know as a fan, you went down there and helped them pick up the the ticker tape and the streamers and all that shit off of Mint Street from the Super Bowl parade that y'all had on Tuesday. You probably down there working today helping to clean all that up. You defeated the mighty Falcons. Congratulations. But let me say this. Hold on to that as long as you need to. Matter of fact, bring it back up to me week 14 if y'all are 5-10. Do whatever makes you feel good. But what I'm saying is that was a game. Nobody is up here forgetting the fact that we laid a goose egg on Sunday. But I guarantee you that the Falcons are focusing on the Washington Commanders and not the loss that they had on Sunday. And I also guarantee you, as a fan of the Panthers, that they're focusing on the Patriots and not the blowout that they pitched against the Falcons. It's because it's a week-to-week sport. Yeah. So you enjoy that victory, man. Let it feed you as long as you need it to. Just revel in it, lush in it, get in a bubble bath tub with it, whatever you need to do. Enjoy that shit.
Yeah.
Y'all
But
keep talking to this losing ass nigga named Red.
yeah.
God
But
damn, move
you know
on to
what?
the Patriots,
You
man.
know
Don't let
what?
them
You know
keep
what
talking about it.
You know what
They damn
driving
losing.
Vietnam sound like? You know what driving Vietnam sound like? You ain't had no pussy in so long
Hey,
that you get one shot of ass and you stuck.
he's stuck.
That's what you
His
sound like. You
brain
stuck,
stuck.
nigga. Yeah. How about that, Vietnam? How about that? With your no coochie getting ass, nigga. Enjoy that.
My goodness. Where you
God
at?
damn.
Man.
I'm sick of these niggas. I'm sick of these niggas, driver. They gonna make me get ugly. They gonna make me get ugly, driver.
Don't piss off Chris Broussard like that, y'all. You gotta leave him, let
Thank
him
you.
be, man.
BJ,
Hey,
you shut the fuck up, driver. BJ,
All right.
BJ, I listened to this shit for 3 days. For 3 days. And even Christ wouldn't put me in bondage no longer than 3 days. He broke loose. They went back to the tomb and he was gone. And nigga, if you think I'm gonna sit around and worry about that funky ass 30-0 loss for the whole season, you out your motherfucking mind.
My boy
Hey
back.
now.
He
Yeah, thank you,
back.
driver.
He
Thank you.
back.
You getting knees and motherfucking elbows today, motherfucker. I'm telling you
Yes,
now.
sir.
hey,
Yeah.
hello, Red. Hello, Red. I
Yeah,
thought
Wiley.
that
Yeah,
earlier on
Wiley.
the show that you said you was done.
He said he,
I'm
he
through with
said he
that
was
shit.
done. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say
And
it
that
I'm
no
nigga,
through with
more.
that shit. Through with that
nigga can
shit.
hold it. He can hold it.
You
Bring
said
it
Guys,
however you
is it
want
the,
it,
is it the
motherfucker.
Rams' fault for choking the lead, or is it the Eagles coming back from the win? Come back.
Both.
It's the Rams' fault, right? For choking the lead.
Both, Buck. Both.
Okay, that means the
But
Eagles.
Buck, let me
That
ask you a
means
question, Buck. Let me ask you a question, Buck.
what? Yeah,
Are y'all better than the Rams?
yeah, we are.
Okay, Buck. Okay.
You don't think we
Okay.
are?
Okay, Buck. I mean, you got a right to think of your team 3-0.
Yeah,
I ain't finna argue with you about that.
but we came back from all 3 weeks: Falcons, Texans, and Jets. We came back
And Buck,
victors.
let me ask you something. Who have the Eagles played? I know they played. I know they played the Patriots. They beat them. I
Yeah,
know they
okay.
played the Rams. They beat them.
The
They play the
Cowboys.
Y'all ain't
Chiefs.
played. No, y'all. Thank you. Y'all ain't played nobody of the caliber of the teams that they have played.
What? The
They finna
Falcons?
cut. They finna.
Oh, 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 the Falcons.
Oh,
Buck
you
done
did.
nutted on
Boy, that was a
himself.
low blow right there, boy.
BJ, Buck done nutted on himself. The
The
Falcons?
Texans. What?
Yeah, 0-3.
But what? But we came back
Get
and
it
beat
out,
them
Buck.
though.
Spit
Yeah,
it
get
out.
yourself
Spit it
together,
out,
brother.
nigga.
We came
Spit it
back and
out,
beat them.
nigga.
We came back and beat them though. We
Yeah.
gave we gave
You ain't
everybody
played nobody, Buck. You ain't
we
played
gave
nobody,
we
Buck.
gave everybody the lead. We blow.
You
We
ain't played nobody, Buck. And you go get your ass whooped Sunday.
okay. We shall see.
Yeah, we gonna see, nigga. You been up here this week talking shit. And I'm gonna tell you something, Buck. You better have your ass on stage Sunday evening or Monday, whenever the boys drop the link. You better have your ass right here Monday morning when Wiley drop the link, talking all this shit about the Eagles. You better have your ass right here, Buck.
I'll
Don't
be
go into
here.
hiding like you normally do. You
Buck,
I'll
hide
be
and
Buck,
here.
seek playing nigga.
I'll be
Buck, are
here.
you not worried about your team? The fact that y'all keep dropping leads to teams that everybody would consider like not the best teams in the league. What you gonna do whenever y'all play the actual good
Like
team?
this nigga bragging about beating the Falcons.
What the
What kind of
Texans?
shit is that?
Hold on, but did the Texans? The Falcons said this offseason the Falcons was supposed to be the number one team in the NFC South. Are
Who
we
told
right?
you that? Nobody but Red Swan. You laughing? I'm talking facts. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody said that shit but me, Buck.
Are other Falcons content creators?
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I
Were
doubt
the
it. But your team ain't what you think they are. And your ass finna learn Sunday. You going to that game, Buck? I want to see
no?
your ass crying in the stadium. Yeah, you see, you
I,
I'm
wasn't
not
going
going.
to that
hey,
motherfucker,
Red,
was you?
Red,
Yeah.
I'm on his ass at the end of the season, so you ain't got to worry about it. So
Oh,
they
he
getting
won't be
all that
here.
fun out the way right now.
Driver. He ain't gonna be here. Buck is a run and hide nigga. He ain't gonna be here,
No,
driver.
I'll be here. Don't worry. I will. Don't worry. I'll be here
Yeah.
Sunday.
Well, you
That
wasn't
little
here last year.
overtime he got. Watch how different that shit be this year.
Yeah.
Watch how different that shit be this year. And like I said, I'm gonna give you the edge on that last game right now. But wait to see how the injury report play out. If we more healthy than y'all, we gonna bust y'all ass up.
Well,
They
Falcons.
In
ain't
Texas.
sweeping y'all. They
He's
ain't
talking to
sweeping y'all.
you.
I can tell you
He's
that.
talking to
They ain't
you.
sweeping y'all.
He's talking to you, Red Swan. I think he's talking to
Buck, he
you.
talking to your ass, Buck.
Is he talking to you? Are you talking to Red
Because
Swan?
I
you out here
mean,
deflecting.
the
You
Bucks
in?
is a better team. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and deny it, but I know understand if they keep players are hurt, like Evans and some of their wide receivers, they gonna give us a goddamn
Wait a
chance.
minute, driver. Wait a minute, driver. Tell Buck because he confused. Tell him who you talking to right now.
I'm talking to Buck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you up
He said,
next.
"Oh,
He say,
Yeah,
wow.
you up
BJ, he
next.
say, wow, like he can't believe the shit. He say, wow.
Yeah, the Saints, man, they tanking. By the time we
Yeah.
play them, they'll be over with.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
got
yeah,
eight,
yeah,
nine
yeah,
losses.
yeah,
They,
yeah.
Yeah.
they might be.
Two more losses for them. They cashing it in, and they gonna switch to that other quarterback.
Yep.
I don't give a
Eliminated for the
damn what
playoffs.
Spencer Rattler, how good he looking. They gonna put that other boy in, and that's gonna be it. The motherfuckers
I
going for
have
the
a
number
question
one
for.
draft pick.
I have a question for you. I got a question for you guys. Is the Panthers okay? If the Bucks barely beat the Falcons, that means the Panthers better than the Bucks. If the Panthers
Nah,
blow
we
out
ain't
the,
better than the Bucks. Buck. I ain't gonna sit
but
here
I'm
and
glad you
but
say
said
that.
that. I'm glad you
Let me
said
let
that."
me
Hell
piss
but
nah.
let me
you
piss.
but
Y'all got
this
to piss
reason
Buck
why
off
I'm
when he say something crazy
the
to you.
reason
You
why I
got to
said
jump on Buck
the
with two
reason why
feet and
the reason
curse
why I
stomp
said
his
that because
ass.
the Panthers blow
Look,
out the
watch this.
Falcons.
Watch this.
That's
Watch
why.
this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Watch how
What?
Buck lose the motherfucking mind. But
What?
I think the Panthers are better than Tampa Bay.
Wow. Oh my.
Y'all know, I've been dealing with Buck a long time. Y'all got to learn how to deal with Buck.
I know. I've been with them for a long time too. There's people here.
Yeah, yeah. Buck's scary. See, when Buck asks a question, it's because he opened the door. He look in the room, it's dark in there, and he
No.
wants somebody to tell him what's in the room. He walk
No.
in there. He wants y'all to turn the light
Hey,
on for him.
hey,
Yeah, they better than
don't make me get Buddy in here.
they better than
RTP.
y'all.
Don't
No,
make me
you
get
you
Buddy.
asking for help. You ain't getting no help.
Don't make me get Buddy.
You ain't getting no help. RTP can't help you.
Buck crazy. RTP. You know the Buck crazy. Oh,
And Buck reading the chat now.
yeah.
See how little he
I
think about the shit that
I'm
we
here.
say to him?
What's up?
Buck
Panthers
read the
fans.
chat. Look at him.
I'm here. I'm
Simple.
here still. I'm still
Oh,
here.
look at it. Look, hey, somebody standing behind you, but
Oh, no.
Don't scam like that, Logic. Don't scam like that.
Nobody's here. Ha ha.
You know
See,
what?
I
Look,
told
hey, I
y'all.
hear
I
that
told
duck.
y'all
You
his
hear?
mom be at work. You heard what he said?
No.
He say
Yeah, yeah,
nobody's here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah. You better hope she ain't got to come home unannounced. Well, that's your ass. Yeah.
Hey,
Why these
y'all.
dishes ain't done?
Hey, Logic. Hey, DJ. If both hear that key hit that door, we're gonna be
Oh,
looking. We're gonna be looking at the. We're gonna be looking at the
Avatar.
bottom. We're gonna
Avatar.
be looking at. We're gonna be looking at the bottom of the mattress on his bed because he gonna throw that phone under the motherfucking bed. He gonna throw that phone under
We
the
gonna
bed.
hear
You gonna turn the
everything too.
volume
We
all the
gonna
way
hear it
down.
all.
Turn that
Okay, all
volume
right.
all the way down.
Hey, do me a favor, guys. If you have not subscribed to Panthers Germany, do that for me. And we got another super chat here, $5 super chat from Flames Jesus. He says, "I'm on the New England. A lot of people
Thank you,
said last
Flame.
season would be different because of a win over Atlanta.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Last game last year. I think that's let me translate, Red. Fuck them damn Falcons.
No,
We
what he's
own the
saying
mind.
is no. What
We
he's saying
own.
is that's fool's goals every year.
Oh,
Y'all
got it.
get hyped over a win over the Falcons, but
Oh,
that's
wow.
not who
Not
your
me.
team actually is. No, not
Oh,
y'all. Not y'all. Not y'all. That's why he's man. Y'all know Flame. Flame don't bullshit. Flame don't talk that noise. If you gonna try to contradict or debate what Flame said, you better have your shit together. Tell me what's wrong about what he said. I told everybody in the offseason, I said, y'all on a sugar high off of that last win against the Falcons. What happened? You came out here, Jacksonville, whoop your ass. The Cardinals whoop your ass. You got your little
Yep.
funky win against the Falcons.
Oh,
You got the advantage at home over a sweep, the opportunity to sweep us come week 11. But
Yep.
let's talk about what you're gonna do the other 16 games this season. Right now, you ain't looking good.
Oh.
You're
I'm
0-2 right now.
well, that's you're not lying on that one, Red. You're not lying on that
Well,
one.
I didn't
I'm,
say it. Flame said it. Before
I'm
motherfuckers
going.
get mad with me.
I'm going week by week, Red. Week by week.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can do. Week by
Okay.
week, because I
Okay.
ain't looking forward. I ain't looking behind.
Okay.
Because it don't really matter what we just did. It
Yep.
matters what we doing now. Now we can look at what happened. Like I did at the beginning of the show, right? I did it on Monday. And
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning of the show, I said, okay, this is what we did last week, in the game on Monday. Then I looked at
Mm-hmm.
today, okay, this is what people are saying about it. Now on Friday, what I'll do is I'll pull up a little film on those Patriots and try to look at some all 22 in the last game they played. Try to understand what Drake made and the offense looked like, and then some of their defensive plays, not many, so we can kind of understand, see what's
Thank you,
going on.
Trail One. Trail One is funny. He's the same train, I think. Trail One. He talking about
Mm,
he's talking about you, Rest One, on the
mm.
bottom.
What did he say,
Well,
Buck? I'm reading the screen on Good
he
Morning
said,
Football.
Red.
I can't see.
He said when Red talked shit for months, and now he's mad because y'all got y'all ass whooped. Yeah.
So Trio, let me tell you something, Trio. I'm not mad anymore because I have no choice but to accept the fact that we got mollywopped and shut out on Sunday. I'm not mad. But what I'm not doing, and I don't need respect from you for this fact, and it is a fact. What I'm not doing is running and hiding behind the ass whooping that we took on Sunday. And if you think that's gonna make me be quiet, Trill, you've been around. I've always seen your name in the chat. I wish you would hit the link sometime. But Trill, you've been around and you know good and damn well I ain't going nowhere and I ain't gonna change my tone. I'll tell you, I'll let you in on a secret. The only thing that's gonna change about me is you won't hear me talking about who ass we gonna beat. I said it once, I'll say it again. My team is gonna have to show me week to week who they are. Then I'll believe them.
You know what, Red? Here, I agree with that, Red. Look at this. What he said? Watch New England do to the Panthers, right? What the Panthers did to the Falcons this week. You know what my problem with that is? You know what my
Mm-hmm.
problem with that is? When you
Mm-hmm.
actually look back and look at the seat, they haven't did that all fucking year.
Well, neither
They're
had
just
y'all.
like us. No, they
Neither
just
had
like us.
y'all. Neither
I
had you
know that.
all, and that's what he's saying.
No, what I'm trying to say, no. We actually done something
Why?
they
Why?
haven't done
Listen,
all
listen,
year.
listen, listen. While they're trying to get his thought together, he said, "Damn, it's red, right? But you're trying
No,
to
you're
make
not right.
you're trying to make your
I'm,
response too fast." He's saying that y'all hadn't done what y'all had done the rest of the season coming into that game Sunday. That's why every NFL analyst was wrong when they picked us to beat y'all.
mm-hmm.
Y'all hadn't shown nobody shit, Wiley.
Look, Red. It's
Now
kind
he
of
going
small
back to
thing.
these funky ass
Man, you
numbers. All
laughing a
right,
little too
go ahead.
hard in the background there, homeboy.
Nah,
Go ahead.
Red. What I'm
Oh, don't
saying is
worry about
this.
him, BJ. He won't
No,
be here
no,
Monday. That
no, Red.
motherfucker gonna be in. He gonna be in a witness protection Monday.
There you go, Red.
Wow.
What I'm saying,
I'm talking
Red.
about you, Bob.
Look, Red. Not one half of their win. Look, they got one win, right? Look, not one of their games
Just
have
like
they.
us, and just like y'all, we got one win.
But the difference is, Red. We dominated in ours, right? They
Uh,
survived theirs. There's a
mhm.
difference, Red. There's a big
Wow.
difference.
Okay.
There's a
Well,
big
they had a
difference, Red.
7-point margin of difference with the Steelers.
They
Yeah,
lost, Red.
yeah.
They
They
lost.
lost to the Raiders
And
of
the
all
Steelers
teams.
and the Steelers. Hold on. And the Steelers have been giving up an average of 27 points a game.
And that means
Wow.
that they held the Steelers below their average. Good for their
No,
defense.
the Steelers defense been giving up that. And they'll get 14.
Wow. Oh my.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay.
See, look.
Well, I'm trying to help provide content for the coming
The
games this
Jets,
week.
watch it. The Jets scored 32 points on them. And the Jets are
Wow.
juggernaut, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then right here, the Steelers also played the Seahawks. The
Mm-hmm.
Seahawks scored 17. And right here, what is it?
No, the
Patriots
Seahawks
scored
scored
14.
31. They lost to the Seahawks.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yeah, and the Jets
Seahawks.
at the
Yeah,
time was
31.
playing some really good ball.
Yeah,
Wow.
they had Jalen. They had Justin then.
They had
Yeah.
Justin there at that time.
That's that
Justin
week that he
Fields.
went off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is this: look, these guys, the Steelers, right? And the Steelers been complaining. Their fans been complaining like a mother. I used to be a Steelers fan, so every now and
Yeah,
then
they
I
ain't
go
used to
into
them being 2-1 to start the season. They're not used to that.
and putting all them points up. Look at all them damn
You know
points.
why? Hold on. Let me help you out, Wiley. You know why they
Mhm.
ain't used to putting up all them points? Because I came on here and
Giving
I
up,
told y'all
giving up all those points. My bad.
that former Steelers players is telling y'all they defense ain't shit. If you listen to some of their podcasts, they got some podcasts. They tell you the
Oh,
Steelers defense
Jesus.
ain't shit.
Okay. So let me say this. I told Wiley earlier that all of a sudden he wants to talk about how it doesn't matter that it's early now, right? Whereas after the first week and after the first 2 weeks, him and Q told me, calm your ass down, Red. It's too
I'm trying.
early.
That's what I'm trying to say is this.
So
When old
what I'm
boy said
saying
that
is
earlier.
all
Go ahead.
that concern about the Steelers, I don't give a fuck about that because I know who the Steelers gonna be at the end of the season.
Playoffs.
I don't give a fuck what you saying about the Steelers defense going into week 4. And you can think they're gonna say like this if you want to, but let me tell you something. As long as TJ Watt is lining up off of that edge, that number ranked defense is gonna continue to climb. Fuck what you heard.
Hold on, Red. Hold on. Let me
Hold
kind of
on,
rebuttal a
hell.
little bit.
Hold on, hell.
No.
Rebut me then.
Let me help you out. Because basically what you're saying is if motherfucking Drake May don't fumble, I mean the running back for the Patriots don't fumble on the goal line, right? That's how good the Steelers defense is, right? They let them go all the way down the field, right? And
That
got to
ain't what
form
I'm
on the goal
saying.
line. Hold on, Red.
Okay.
The Steelers been allowing teams up to 30 points a game. If it wasn't for a few fucking turnovers that they managed to cause, they would have fucking lost.
That ain't
So
what
their
I'm saying
defense
though.
ain't shit. So
That ain't
you
what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
I know what they gonna be. You can't say that.
Yes, I can.
How?
Because I got about 10 straight years of evidence.
Okay. But I also got evidence of players talking about this defense like the same defense that Mike Tomlin normally have.
through the first 3 games. Whoop-de-doo.
Okay. All right, we're
Wow.
gonna revert back to the NFC. See, I told you, Red. I told you.
This is a fun debate.
It ain't no fun debate, Buck. You shut the hell up.
What it is,
Wiley.
what it is, Buck, is this. There are a whole bunch of people out here with PTSD, and they ass, instead of just looking at the facts, they saying, well, my evidence say no, nigga, I'm talking about this year. They talking about the shit that came from the
Oh,
past.
Wiley, I
And
got you. You talking about this year through 3
yeah,
games. Two of them that you said wasn't enough to get excited about, but all of a sudden when you cross that magical line
no, what I'm
into
trying
the
to say is,
third
y'all,
game,
no, what I'm trying,
you can
We
now
got
get
super
no,
chat,
excited
you
about
guys.
your
Time
defense.
no,
out. Super chat.
what I'm
We do.
trying to say is this. I'm saying to say this right here is
Yeah.
just like I'm pulling this up is people can't be jumping out the window saying other shit about other teams, right? That they're gonna be this thing when there's no fucking evidence of it. Y'all some emotional motherfuckers. God, dog.
We got super chat, everyone.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Okay.
Buck
With
helping drive the
Bryce
show today.
score,
Go ahead, Buck. Buck a
with
bad
Bryce scored
motherfucker, Buck. I like that,
14,
Buck.
with 5 turnovers, 5 sacks. Bryce may have got 7 in garbage time. That's true. Everything you're saying, Flame, is true. Bryce, and this is the problem. I'm not talking about. I'm tired of this shit. I'm not talking about Bryce, guys. I'm saying is not all these teams y'all keep saying are monsters this year.
Including y'all. Including
Yeah,
y'all, Wiley.
I'm
The
saying that
coach,
too.
the coach,
Yeah.
coach is a
Yeah.
monster. Danny Dimes. Look at him.
What's wrong with Flame with G? You must ain't watch that Cardinals game.
No, it ain't that.
What, that
Flame, what I'm
comeback,
saying,
He lost.
that comeback almost win Cardinals game?
Nah, he
Yeah,
said no.
yeah.
What he said was, if Bryce have these turnovers, he's not gonna be able to put up 14 points. The man put up fucking 3 touchdowns.
no. He's saying
No.
he had scored 14 points with
Yeah,
5
Drake May.
turnovers with
Yeah.
5 sacks. No, this is
Which
Bryce.
is what Drake May did.
No, Bryce only has 14 points he's actually scored.
No, he's saying this was exactly what he's
No,
saying. He's saying he's
Driver is right.
wrong.
Driver is right. That's what I heard. What Driver? I see. I just had to read it. Driver, you're right. So
Right.
you're saying that Bryce actually did that in that blowout garbage time loss to the Cardinals. That's what you're saying, right?
Right. And it did
Yeah.
happen. And this
Yeah.
fool
He
would get
agreed.
on
Blowout
here
garbage
and
time. He
say
agreed.
Yeah.
He
that's
said right.
garbage like that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
garbage.
It is garbage.
That's what I'm saying on Wiley. He said some garbage ass shit.
He talking about the fact that he's getting his points
In
up
garbage
in
time.
garbage time and not actually
I
Yeah.
agree.
done
I
for a
agree.
time.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
here's the
Yeah.
problem. But here's the problem, though. We can say that, and that's true. The problem is on the other fucking end is the same thing. But we come up here and act like that team we're playing is fucking God's gift to the damn football. That's
No,
not
I don't
fucking
think
true.
nobody's saying that. I don't think nobody's saying that. I've listened across. I've
Multiple.
listened, to Panthers podcasts. If anything, I would say that y'all are doing kind of the same thing that we did behind a blowout loss, a blowout game with the Falcons. Y'all are really underestimating the Patriots. I
I'm
don't
not.
think that people are saying, yeah, Wiley, hold on, Wiley, hold on. Okay, so from an unbiased opinion, I think y'all are underestimating the Patriots. I think that you are looking at the Patriots like they're very beatable. They ain't shit. Put this in the win column for us. See, I didn't see that sort of thing. Even for the ain't shit, lowly Falcons, when I went on podcasts, I heard motherfuckers saying, giving score predictions that the Falcons was going to win. I don't hear
Wow.
nobody giving score predictions that the Patriots are going to win because of one fucking week.
Because of Bryce Young? Is that why?
But hold on, let me talk to the grown men in the room.
Fuck,
But
man.
hold on.
Come
Let me
on
talk to
now.
them. Let me talk to
Okay,
them,
Bobby.
Buck. Okay. All right. So what I'm saying, I ain't mean to do that to you, Buck. What I'm saying is that I think that, like I said,
Buck
you
over here
kind of got the
skilling and
big head.
grinning, man.
You kind of got the big head like we did when we did what we did to Minnesota. And I understand that. But all I'm saying is what Flame said earlier and what Broski said. Don't let the end result be what the end result was with the Falcons against y'all. Don't go up to New England and have the same end result that we had going up to Carolina.
But I'm gonna say this, Red. I think we have a better opportunity to beat the Patriots than we have with y'all. Y'all were a better team. Unfortunately for y'all, that week that we played last week when we played y'all played too predictable. I think that was the problem. But from a team perspective, I think y'all a better team.
I think Drake May is a little bit better than the way you've painted him this morning.
I'm not painting him out. It's just fucking truth. The truth ain't nothing but the truth.
Okay. Okay.
That's my point, Red. That we're playing.
Okay.
I agree with you. I'm not painting him no kind of way. The man who is the man, what he is.
Okay. I think this will be his 17th game in the NFL.
Okay.
You drew up a comparison. Would you go and put Drake May side by side through his first season?
No,
rookie season.
Because I know.
It ain't necessary. You're right, because I know how to look at the numbers myself. I was trying to do it for the viewers.
They know he's better than Bryce, but
no, Driver don't agree with that. He said he don't agree with that.
But
I mean, they don't agree with that. They just don't like Bryce.
Say he's better than Bryce, right? Say he's better than Bryce. Good. Okay.
They can't prove one point.
Push that to the side, Red. What the fuck does that really matter? Nothing. It don't matter. Just because you're better than Bryce don't mean
I think it means something. I think it means something.
Just because you're better than Bryce doesn't mean you're good.
Just like Leo brought up when he came on earlier. Do you have any expectation that your quarterback can go out there and win the game for you? The Patriots can say yes. You can't say that.
How can the Patriots say that, Red?
Because they have a quarterback who is able to overcome obstacles.
Show me where he put his team on the back and won.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Wally said he don't want to do the side by side.
No, you said we're talking about Drake May. You said
that's who I'm talking about.
No, you keep trying to do the side by side because you know that.
Oh, okay. So you already concede that Drake is better. I can see
that, but what I'm trying to say is this: just because he's better than Bryce doesn't mean shit. Because look at the screen; he's not good.
Okay.
That's
what if he's better. Let me ask you this: if you say that he is potentially, let me make it easy for Driver to handle, potentially better than his opponent going into the game this week, would you say that at some point that potential could turn into actuality and he could pitch a hell of a game?
No, because when you put him against our defense, if our defense does the last thing that it's done over the last since the season started, then no. Now, can our defense do that on a consistent basis? I don't know that, but I'm gonna pull it up for you. Real was it the real? I'll pull it up for you. But the point, what I'm trying to say is this: he has to play our defense. He's not playing fucking Bryce, and that's the truth. And that's the piece that y'all guys. This right here is a futile argument, but I'll pull it up. There it is, right there. Don't really say that, but yeah. Go ahead, Driver. Go ahead, Red.
I mean, y'all can have it, man. Hey, man, y'all stay on that slippery slope, man.
Ain't no slippery slope. It's BS. It's BS.
It's the point. It's Wiley. You with the bullshit too because you trying to definitively say this man is better.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Now, if you want to say both of them niggas ain't shit, I could go with that. But when a nigga sit on this hoe and say this man is better than Bryce because he threw 100 fucking passes to one motherfucking player, right? Just like y'all said Bryce did. You get what I'm saying? Don't you think that's kind of?
I had a phone call come in. Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I heard Wiley call my name. I just wanted to let him know I was on the phone call.
Oh, okay. Let me zoom in for y'all guys. My bad. Hold on a try to zoom in.
Look at that one number down at the bottom where that 1 is. What does
Okay.
that column say?
One moment.
Driver, what did that last column say? Under awards and honors in the red?
What's his quarterback record?
Well, what I'm saying is it say Pro Bowl.
What's his quarterback record?
It say Pro Bowl.
What is quarterback record is, Red?
It say Pro Bowl.
Don't run around the thing.
It say Pro Bowl.
I mean,
So this motherfucker made the Pro Bowl for going 40-11. And you want
to
see what I'm saying? This what y'all do though.
One got physical attributes that you can't ignore. One don't.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird, man.
It say Pro Bowl. Bryce Young went 2 and 15. He had a better rookie season than Bryce did.
Y'all think about
2 and 15 his rookie season.
Y'all
he had
think
a better
about
record
football
than Bryce did his rookie year.
like y'all think about Madden. I know what it is.
I don't play Madden. I don't play none of that fantasy shit.
That's what that sound like to me, Red.
I live in reality. I don't play fantasy.
And that ain't reality, Red.
At the end of the day, if I look at, you want to look at stats, you want to look at projections. Bryce Young won 2 games his rookie season. Drake May won 4.
Twice the number.
Twice the number. So that means I got to look at the projection and say, well, I feel like Drake May's win total is gonna rise quicker than Bryce's will. Because
well, you better preach. You better preach.
If you want to do that, come on, man. At the end of the day, I don't like it as much as you don't like hearing it. I want my quarterback to be successful. I want him to be good. But if he ain't, I'm gonna call him out on it.
Yeah, but here's the deal, though. Hey, Logic, really?
Yes, sir. Man, hold on. Time out, Wally.
We know that.
Hey, listen. We got 100 people in here, man. We got 100 people in here. My boys at 97 people, man. Let's hit that Panthers Germany, man. Get this man up to 100 done. We ain't asking for a lot.
Yeah, y'all enjoy the content, button, man.
We going
like
3 hours and 30 minutes, man. Hit that button, baby. You don't cost you a thing.
Hit the subscribe button. Don't be like that, y'all.
You know what I usually say, Red. Now it's harder to wash your tub than hit the like button. And if you can't hit the like button, your tub ain't clean.
Boy, you got a nasty house. Is that what you're saying, BJ? You got a nasty house. Damn, BJ.
Dirty.
I mean, it's hard.
BJ.
Yeah.
Woo, boy, you something deadly, boy.
Damn, DJ hitting straight in the gonads.
We got more comments about Red Swan, the boys' shirts. Right
Buck,
here.
I don't give a fuck about them comments. You quit reading the damn comment and participate in the discussion. I don't give a damn about them comments, Buck. I can't see them. Because I'm looking at this one Pro Bowl that Driver don't want to acknowledge over him.
Wow.
Buck, I like entertaining you. But Buck, listen, do me a favor. If my dudes walk in the house, don't get scared. Handle the phone. I'm telling her that you're doing a public service by participating in the chat. I'm gonna stand up for you, Buck, okay?
Here we go.
Well, you
better not do it while.
Hey, while I'm being in a meeting right now for about 15 minutes.
Give her the phone while I'm up here. I'm gonna get you in trouble.
Right.
I'm glad y'all praise this motherfucker Drake May.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a cussing and everything else. Yeah. Oh yeah. You gonna get
super
chat now?
You wrong for that, Logic. You wrong for that, Logic. You wrong for that, Logic.
Super chat.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you wrong for that.
I'm gonna say, Mama Buck, he ain't right. You need to talk to him.
Wow.
Hey, we got Play for Jesus. Hey, good morning, D'Angelo. And we got Play
What's
for Jesus.
good? What's good?
Hey, to it, we got a $10 super chat. He said, by the way, Driver, 3 sacks do not equal 5.2 turnovers. Does not equal 5. Okay, we don't know what that means, but okay. Last sack in Arizona should not have happened. True statement.
Okay,
we
well,
have
who
to get
fault?
the ball in the air on 4th down.
Well, Flay for Jesus, this is what you need to understand about football, man. Maybe you don't watch football. You just like look at that stats. But I actually watched the game. And if the man running back down in the backfield trying to run the fucking ball, you think he gonna get sacked, right? The quarterback would have run the ball. So that's why he getting all them fucking sacks. So learn to watch the fucking game before you open your fucking mouth.
What the hell going on? What I done missed? Good God Almighty, what's going on?
A crazy show. Good show.
Good show.
Hey, D'Angelo.
Act like a little boy, man.
Look for that around 1 o'clock, fam, all right?
Oh, okay.
All right,
For
it'll
sure,
be
for
to you
sure.
about 1 o'clock. Yes, sir.
For sure.
What's going on? What I missed? What I missed this morning? I goddamn. That damn Flame. I know Flame ain't getting cussed out of anybody. What Flame getting cussed out about?
No. What I was doing, D'Angelo, was
That's
this,
driving
right?
crazy ass.
He touching a nerve.
Driver been
He
dri-
touching a
driver
nerve
driver been
because
driving.
driving
Driver
on
been driving.
like people
I
bringing
think I
in
pissed. I
factual
think I pissed
stats.
everybody off.
He touching a nerve. That's all.
I came in here trying to be, not giving everybody praise, right? Everybody
Yeah.
getting praise. They're like, and it's like every week we play somebody different, and they go, "This guy is greatest thing since cottage cheese." And I'm like, no, the numbers say is punk ass ain't that good. Well, when he did it back in 1940, I'm like, no, nigga, last week. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
I'm trying to be grounded here, but it seemed like I'm the one that's out here flapping. Logic think I'm full of shit, but it's okay. It's okay.
I ain't say I listen, Wally. All I'm saying is if you look at the guy, if you just looking at the stats or whatever you want to argue that, all well and good. But we know, looking at our own two eyeballs, we got in our goddamn heads, side by side, Drake May is better than Bryce.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
ain't
That shouldn't even be an argument.
that's
Yeah,
not an
there ain't no
argument.
argument.
Okay,
There ain't no
that's not an
argument.
argument. So since we
We got
understand that and
super
that's been
chat.
established, when we going into a game and they're going head to head, why are you saying they don't play each other? I get that, but they always compare quarterbacks to each other. I get it. They're
Right.
going against each other's defense. We know this, but they always compare the quarterbacks to each other. And I'm telling you now,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
team feel like they got an opportunity to win the game with their quarterback, and the other one is still a question mark. That's not. You can't argue that.
No, you can't argue that. You can't argue that at all.
I'm not talking crazy or throwing nothing out there. This is basic stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with that.
Until
Yeah.
I agree with that, bro.
he do, that's the thought process we got to have with Bryce Young. I'm sorry people
Right.
don't appreciate that. I'm sorry if it bothers you, but that's the end of the day. That's where he is now. If he can
Right.
change that narrative, I would shut my mouth, and everybody else who would have to, because you wouldn't be able to
Exactly.
argue it.
Right. But he got to change that narrative first. You can't just
Yeah,
crown him.
there you go. There you go. There you
You
go.
can't just crown the man. Y'all like
Because
crowning
you
him.
like him.
And
Because you
when
like him.
he ain't did nothing to be crowned.
No.
You
Yeah.
got to earn a crown.
But remember
Yeah.
last week? What did I say last week about Penny? Y'all remember Red? He the archer. He the archer. Blah, blah, blah. I said, these numbers look about the same, right? I said, they didn't even look
Yeah.
that impressive. But oh, no, I'm like, but I mean, look. Now what happened? His ass went out there and he did something that I didn't think he was going to do, but he did it. And I'm
Yeah.
saying is that offensive New England does not have great receivers. He's throwing to his tight end a lot. That's a problem we have, which is covering the tight end. I acknowledge all of it. However, I can't see their defense that had problems on the back end, not the front seven, the back end, covering our receivers. So if our offensive line can stand up a little bit, Rice has a chance because their defensive backfield, safeties and defensive backs are not that good.
Well, Christian Gonzalez ain't playing, right? He's still hurt, right?
He's still hurt, yeah. Or maybe it's just
Okay.
first game back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if Christian Gonzalez is not playing, then I mean, because I mean, he is the real deal. I forgot they got another DB too. Who's the other corner they got on the other side of Christian Gonzalez? Somebody help.
I'll pull it up. Hold on a second. I can't even remember
Carlton
who.
Davis, who came over from the Bucks
Oh,
in
okay,
Detroit.
Oh, that
Oh,
guy.
yeah, okay, yeah, Carlton Davis. He's not a pushover. I don't mean, I think he's more of a zone corner than a man corner. But you know what I'm saying? He ain't no pushover. So I mean,
He let me see. This year he's not having a good year though. He's not having a good year this year. He's actually, let's see here. Through now.
So D'Angelo,
uh-huh.
you see what Wiley doing?
What's that?
He's sitting on their defense and they players through three
Oh, okay.
games.
I'm
But
not
Yeah.
then,
shitting on him.
all right, let
Hold on.
Wiley
So these
talk.
numbers
Let
ain't
Wiley
the
talk.
oh
Let
hold
Wiley
on.
talk. Let
D'Angelo,
Wiley
how am
talk.
I shitting on somebody when I
Let
pulling up the
Wiley
numbers?
talk. Let Wiley
I'm
talk.
I'm
Red. Go
listening.
ahead,
I'm
Red.
listening.
I couldn't
Go
even
ahead,
Keep
Red.
finish
going.
Go
making
ahead,
my
Red.
point to D'Angelo. Wiley's
Go
sensitive.
ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
He's sitting on the Pats defense. Tomorrow he's not having that. He's not having a really good year. He's not having. But when I brought up the Falcons defense and they players through two games and now even three, Now he don't want to have that discussion now. See, he didn't want to have it then, but he's telling you it ain't too early to look at their defensive players and the season that they're having. He
I
telling you it ain't
mean,
too early for that.
Red. I mean, he broke down your defense, Red, and he told you that your defense wasn't playing good,
But yet they're the number 2 defense in the NFL.
and he told you that was just
And
fake and it was fraud.
Right.
and
So
they gave
now he
up
gonna
30
tell
points.
you can
Gave up
believe
30
what he's
points.
saying about the Patriots defense.
Well,
That ain't
he's
fake.
only pointing out their
That ain't fake.
deficiencies.
That ain't fake.
Well, he did the same thing with the Falcons on Red. He
Right.
pointed.
Right.
He did the same
And
thing.
they
Told him
proved them wrong. And they proved them wrong.
Really?
who
The Falcons did?
The
Oh,
defense?
okay. Yeah.
The defense?
you gave up a touchdown the first drive.
30 points.
Have you looked at your offensive production in that game?
You
Yeah.
gave up a touchdown, Red. First drive.
Have you looked at your offensive numbers from that game versus the Falcons? Which we
Yeah,
know
Red.
we played a
Red.
shitty game. We know
Red.
Michael Penix
Red.
looked like
Stop
ass.
saying
Have
dumb
you
shit,
looked at
Red.
your offensive?
Red.
Go ahead.
Red. I
Go ahead.
can't
I'm
get
supposed to be in
very.
the damn. I'm supposed to be in the
Red.
damn Microsoft Teams meeting. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Red, I can't get very many yards when I'm constantly on your fucking 20 because your shit sucks. So I can go from the 20 to the end zone. That's 20 yards. I go from the 40 to the end zone. That's another 60 yards now. I'm always on your end of the field, so I can't get no fucking yards. So y'all come out saying dumb shit when y'all know the truth is we were on y'all side of the damn field the whole game. So there was very little opportunity for more yards to be gained. I could point out the 6 or 7 times where you could have up to 60 additional yards. But that's it. That's it. That's all available. Because y'all was so fucking garbage.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Wiley. Now, if that's the case, right? If that's the case, and your boy, that means your quarterback is limited to his possessions because you don't have
Only for that game. Only for that game.
I understand that, but we got to look at that with context now. If that's the case, then that's your favor, your quarterback, as far as he had limited opportunities.
Yeah,
But he should be able to.
He should have more. He should have more. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, okay, all right. No,
I'm not disagreeing with that.
I ain't got to finish.
When I show Friday's game, I'll show the ones that he missed.
Okay.
The point, I'm gonna show the ones he missed, the extra yards he could have gained. True statement.
But hold on, man. Hold on. Here y'all go with this shit again, bro. The man came out first drive and scored.
It's 4 quarters in a game. Why you always do that?
Hold on,
Why you
hold
always
on.
do that?
Let me finish.
Why do you always do that?
Let me
It's
finish.
4 quarters.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? All right. First drive, come out and score, right? I think the second drive, we got to punt. Third drive, he drove back down the fucking field and got a fucking field goal. Second half, we still went on a 50-yard drive against that defense. Right?
You see how you just went into halftime after that? After that second drive into the second quarter? That's what I'm talking about. You excluding all these other times. You know how many possessions we had Sunday?
How many?
We had too many. We had almost 21 points that we didn't score on the goddamn field. I know that.
Hold on. Do you know the second half is when we got the turnovers? Do you know that? Oh, it's your
What
brain.
did that got to do with anything?
That's
What did that got to do with anything? Your
getting
quarterback
cut in
still didn't
half.
do anything. You talking about the second half. You excluding all the other possessions.
Hold on.
So you telling me
They not
the Atlanta
missed field goals,
Falcons had the
Wiley.
ball.
Wait,
You telling me the Atlanta Falcons had the ball for majority of the first quarter and majority of the second quarter. Are you telling me that? No, don't you talk to Red, nigga. You talk to me right now. You tell me how many possessions we had in the first quarter and the second quarter.
Since you want to be smart.
No, nigga, because you be talking stupid. You talking stupid. At the end of the day, you gotta look at all the possessions that we didn't do shit on.
Wiley just told you that the defense cut half of the game up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Because did you not just? See now, nigga, you say stuff and you put yourself in a goddamn hole. Red, did this nigga not just say? Did this nigga not just say that all the turnovers came in the second half?
It did.
That's what he said.
Okay, so then what happened in the first and second quarter, bitch? What the fuck happened?
We had 10 points.
Hey, Logic, what I tell you about that, Logic? Calm down, Logic. God damn it,
I'm
calm
good, but this
down
nigga
now.
stupid, and I'm tired of him talking. He don't know what he's talking about.
Man.
How many minutes is in a quarter? How many minutes is in a quarter?
You need to learn how to control your mouth. That's what you need to do.
I'm not. I'm
Cause
not. Not for niggas
I
like
can be
you.
whatever you want me
Not
to
for
be,
niggas
bro.
like you.
Cause
Not for
I
niggas
promise
like
you,
you.
when I hit you in your motherfucking mouth,
You
gonna
ain't
learn
gonna
how to
do
talk.
shit. Nigga, that'll be the
Okay,
last day you breathe.
okay,
You know that. You know
okay,
better than that. You
okay,
better keep this
Call
shit
the
okay,
to
call
a
the line.
podcast.
okay,
All right.
You
okay,
better
All
keep
right.
this shit to a
All right. We
podcast.
got to
Don't get
okay,
stupid,
We got
Driver.
okay,
a
hold on.
okay,
Don't
excuse
get
me,
Hold on a
we
second,
stupid,
got
guys.
okay.
a
Driver.
reprieve.
Hey, we
I
got to fight
love
out.
Yeah,
We
it.
got to
we
fight
have
out.
a threat of
Logic.
domestic
Trust
violence
me.
Y'all,
You
right
know
now.
good
We
We
got to
got
well.
it.
fight out. We got to fight out.
Hey
Y'all
man,
open hand
it ain't
smacking the
hard.
Hold on a
taste
second. We
out
got
your
to
mouth.
fight
You
out. We
better
got
not
to
ever
fight
Okay,
think
out.
about doing no
okay,
mess like
okay,
that.
okay,
All right.
y'all,
okay.
Because
All right.
just because
y'all
I
you
ain't
a
never.
goddamn dummy
Hey,
don't
Hold
mean
on
you
a
gonna
it
second.
do
ain't.
anything
It ain't
something
gonna happen
reckless.
by you. It
You
ain't
better
happen
keep it
by
about
damn nigga.
football. You
Like
better
I
keep it
said,
about football
like I
with your
said,
slow ass.
I could beat a
All
bitch,
right.
but I'm gonna knock you in your motherfucking mouth.
You ain't gonna
Okay.
do
We
y'all,
got to.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to fight out
Yeah.
on super
That's what
chat.
I'm
We
gonna
got.
do.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a
y'all
second. We
Don't
got to
do
That's
fight
what I'm
out on
gonna
shit.
super
do.
chat. We got some money. We
Retarded
got some
nigga.
money. Hold on a
And
second.
it
Don't even
ain't
know how
gonna be
many
too much
minutes in the
talking
damn
about
game,
that.
but you got to give an opinion about football. Shut your retarded ass up.
I know it. I know it.
All right.
I
All right.
know it.
And you
All
I
right.
better
know it.
know it.
We
I
got to
know
fight
it.
out super chat from Flame for Jesus. He said, I
Get
watched
on
the
this fucking
game.
internet and act
He did
tough.
not throw. He did not
You
throw
know
it,
what time it is,
and he
nigga. That's what I
tried to
told you.
run it with
You
his
better keep
slow
it. You
ass.
better keep it on that side.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna read
Y'all,
that again.
but you
Flame for
gotta be a
Jesus.
real internet nigga, bro.
Hold
For
on a second.
real.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got a $5 super chat from Flame for Jesus. He said, I watched the game. He did not throw it, right? And tried to run it with his slow ass. He was referring to that Arizona game. And then what we got? Dopey Light Nightlight TV said this, D'Angelo. He said D'Angelo Wiley was comparing the short guy and Drake May.
and yeah.
I wasn't doing that. You know what it is, D'Angelo? They tried to force me to do that. You know why?
Well,
Because
what's up?
I was pulling up these stats, right? Was showing
Uh
that Drake May had some issues, and I'm like, look, I did the same. I pulled the same stats up every week, but now because it's the great Drake May, they're in their damn feelings. It's like,
right.
okay, it was good for Trevor because nobody was a Trevor guy, right? They were
hmm
good for Penix because why? Everybody said Penix was so good, and everything was okay. But as soon as I bring it up, Drake May, they all sensitive. I'm from South Carolina. I'm a Carolina Tar Heels basketball guy, not football guy. And I don't really know nothing about Drake May too much. All I'm doing is looking at the numbers. And I'm saying that based on his output versus our pass defense, I'll take our pass defense. Now, their pass defense on the screen versus Bryce Young, now their front seven is pretty good. But I'll take their front seven against our offensive line. I think they kind of zero each other out. So maybe they get in for 1 or 2 sacks. But their
hmm
back end that's on the screen, their back end is trash. It's playing like trash this year.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. I don't think that's unfair.
No, I honestly, that ain't unfair. That's not when you put it like that. It's not unfair at all. When you put
Ain't
it in
nothing unfair
context,
about
now
that at all, Wally. But I'm just you
yeah,
got to
it's
face
not.
the facts at the end of the day that if you look at both quarterbacks, one can do things that the other one can't,
That's
and
one
one
I
looks
thing.
wish
like a
Yeah.
liability.
I
That's
wish
all.
Bryce
That
could
is
do what
Yeah.
he does. I wish
of
Bryce
course,
could do what he did.
and that's what I said earlier. I said the
Yeah.
luxury of that would be if Bryce really did those things, we wouldn't be able to. We had to shut our mouth and just let the boy
What
ball. We couldn't say nothing.
Wiley? Wiley, let me
Yep.
ask you a question.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So you said pass defense, you'll take your pass defense over theirs, right?
Yes.
Okay. So how does your run defense stack up against theirs?
Their run defense is a little better. Their run defense
Well,
gives up
I'd say so.
3
They have the
less
number
yards.
two. They have the number two rush defense in the NFL currently.
Mm-hmm.
So if they stop your run, then that forces you into having Bryce throw the ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And their
Christian
weakness.
Gonzalez and Christian Gonzalez has not been ruled out yet. There's an
Mm-hmm.
opportunity that he plays Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
If he puts the clamp on Ted, I'm gonna tell you what Bryce has shown me thus far this season. Bryce falls in love with a receiver, and that receiver gonna get 75% of the throws. If you take away he binky, if you take away he safety blanket, he gonna be fucked up.
Wow.
Well, I disagree with you, Red. Red,
Well, you can
I
disagree all you
vastly
want
Super
to.
disagree
chat,
with
you
you on
guys.
that
You
Yeah,
can
because
disagree all you want to.
Bryce hasn't thrown no fucking 75% of his plays to fucking Tech. How many targets do Legit
that
got?
was an exaggeration. That was an
Hey, we
Yeah,
exaggeration.
got
I
yeah,
super
give
yeah,
you
chat.
yeah,
that. I
yeah,
give
We
you
yeah.
got
that.
a
He
Yeah,
super
threw
chat
it
I
too
know what
for
you mean.
goddamn
I
we
far.
know
got a
what you
He's
mean.
super
I
probably
know
chat
what you
thrown
mean.
for the
50%
Yeah,
of
Falcon
them, though.
fans.
He's probably
Yeah,
thrown
yeah.
50% of them.
We got super chat, you guys.
But you're gonna have to quit running the damn show now. But yeah, while he like to read the money, but you're gonna have to quit running the damn show, Buck.
Oh, I see why he did that. Oh, red. Eric Sanchez got it for you next.
Here go another Fed now.
Hey,
You
go
late
ahead,
to
Red.
the party, Eric
I let you do.
Sanchez.
I let you do it, Red. Go ahead.
Eric Sanchez says, "Hey, King Falcon, NFC South Division winner for 2025. I sure enjoyed smoking on a dirty Atlanta Falcon pack. Puff, 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 puff. Get you some good weed. And driver, don't let Logic off the chokehold.
Hey,
Nigga,
you know
nigga
I'm
can't
on
get
his
no
ass.
chokehold. He gotta lose some ball before he
I'm
can
on
talk to
his
me.
ass.
You ain't on shit.
Yeah, yeah,
You
I'm
don't
on
know
his
shit. So how
ass.
you gonna be on me? You just talking
Yeah,
in
yeah,
circles.
yeah, yeah.
You
Now
get in your feelings because I talk
next
about your
Nah,
time,
you
quarterback.
Eric,
get in your
You get
next
feelings.
time,
emotional. No,
Eric,
That's
no,
what
I
you
get it.
do.
I
next
get
time,
mad
Eric,
because
You get
I
in
don't like
your
you like you
feelings.
getting
make
on
sure
me
you
talking
tell
football.
Wiley,
I
don't
ain't
you
got to get
let
my
Red
feelings.
read
See,
his
see, the
shit.
thing is,
Hey,
we got
I
92 people
ain't
on
That's
having
here,
pretty
no
good,
and
Red.
conversation
That's
in
pretty
your
good,
either.
opinion,
Red.
because you on a podcast,
Hey,
your
I ain't
opinion goes
mad.
out to
See, when
92
you get
people.
mad,
Well,
I
No,
can
I ain't
tell
mad.
you, man, you act
I ain't
like a
mad.
female.
I ain't mad. You
well,
mad
you
because I'm talking
talk
about
You
your
about
get
sports.
you get into your you
this
get into your little
this
girl
certain game
way
where
Look,
when a
there
Hey,
you
come
nigga
go.
get
on,
into
man.
an
Every
argument.
Come
time I
on,
get
Quit
these
man.
niggas up
reading,
in their feelings,
quit
that's the first thing
reading.
they say.
Go on
Every
mute,
time.
but
But
go
what
on
I'm
mute
looking
when
at
you're
it,
reading the chat.
yeah. What
Yeah.
I'm looking at, you
Hey,
got 92 people up here, and everybody got to hear what you saying. I got to make sure that you
yeah.
ain't bringing them bullshit. That's all.
yeah,
That's all you
Hey,
yeah.
do is bring
hey,
your
hey,
bullshit.
hey,
Who the
I
hell
think
you
Kitty
think
has
you
something.
is?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Kitty says this. She says, "Hey, no threats of physical violence." Now, if y'all
Yeah.
talking shit to each other, great. But debate. But yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Panther
I'm
Uh,
fans,
cool
I
with it.
don't
I
know
done
why you
let him
guys
know, man. He
I
need to
don't know why
watch
you
his
guys getting
motherfucking
mad. You guys
mouth.
won. I
And
don't know
you
why you
got, I
guys
ain't got to
get
watch shit.
Yeah,
I don't know why
okay.
you guys
You come up
yeah,
here,
you
you
guys
gonna
won,
deal with me,
Okay.
man.
nigga.
Like
You
I
That's what
guys
I told
said,
you.
won.
like I
You ain't got
said,
to watch
man.
When you
shit.
get
here we go.
when
Internet
you
I
gonna
guys
tried,
get
win,
Kitty.
you
I
guys get
tried,
internet
get
ain't
Kitty.
gonna do
mad.
nothing but make your
Doesn't make
blood
no
pressure
sense.
go up.
Hey, well, say whatever you want.
That's it.
Hey,
That's all
My
it
they
blood
gonna
makes
do
pressure
no
to
good,
you.
sense
nigga. I'm
when
in great
Swan.
shape.
Oh, okay. Me too.
It makes no sense when
No,
the
you're not.
Panthers
No,
win,
you're not.
you
Okay.
get
No,
mad.
you're not.
When
You
they
smoke every
lose,
day. I can tell in your voice.
you get mad.
Okay.
When
I
you
take
guys
it something doesn't happen.
when you guys win, you guys get mad, Panther fans
I
still.
just got back.
Shout
I
out to
did.
Shout out to VJ, man.
You
Shout
missed
out to VJ,
you
man.
missed the Panther fight. That's why you missed an argument with the Panthers having a fight.
Mm, mm. And I
BJ, you didn't miss much,
Hey,
BJ.
Wiley,
okay, cool.
Yeah,
Wiley,
go ahead. Mhm.
Wiley. Let's have some fun, y'all.
Okay, go ahead.
Since the content was going good, we was enjoying some good, powerful niggatry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Buck, as usual, want to jump in. Buck, Wiley, would you
yeah.
please give Buck the floor and let him speak uninterrupted for
Yeah,
about 2
go ahead. Go
minutes?
ahead. Go ahead,
Haha, you
Buck.
funny. Another
We
super
ain't gonna
chat.
leave. We ain't gonna leave this awkward silence for too long, Buck. Speak up.
Go ahead, Buck. Go ahead. Floor is
Well,
yours.
well, the Panthers and Falcons. We guys gonna be fighting for number 2 this year. Hold on to who's gonna win it. It's gonna be a good one. Well, the Bucks. What I
Okay.
said, the Bucks still will be the king of the South until we should be lock up the playoffs by week 12, 13, 14 maybe for
I
the
respect
division
that,
title.
Buck. Buck didn't get quiet. Look at Buck. I
Yeah.
respect
All right.
that, Buck.
Okay.
And the Saints will
Hey,
be dead
Buck.
last. Saints will
Buck,
probably be
let me
dead
ask you a
last.
question.
What's up?
Will you make a commitment or even a promise? I hate to ask people to make a promise
Yeah.
because I don't want you to sin. But will you promise today, Buck, that no
Yeah.
matter what happens as the season goes along,
Yeah.
you'll stay here
Yeah.
past week 12?
Yeah. I will. I'll
Okay.
be here, buddy.
Because I'm going to remind you of what you said about having the division locked up by week 12.
13 maybe.
Okay.
At
We're
least.
going to stretch it out to 17 then. I mean, if that's what you want to keep moving the goalposts. But you
No.
said 12, nigga.
My bad.
I'm just fucking with you, Buck.
I know. But
I, I,
serious. But
I want some.
seriously,
I
let's
want
go.
Eric
Can
Sanchez
someone
and
pull
some
up?
of them people. I know they
Yes.
never hit the
Let's
link, but I
pull up.
want them to
Let's
pull
pull
up.
up the NFC South schedule. Can someone pull up the NFC South
schedule for all four of us?
No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We did that the preseason. Now we're looking at it week to week.
Let's see who has the let's see who has the best schedule. Let's see who has the hardest schedule.
Well,
They have equal schedules. The Bucks
Yeah.
play the number one team from every game they play. The
Yeah.
Falcons play the number 2. Carolina plays number 3. And so all things considered, when you weigh it on the scale, they're
Yeah.
equal.
Oh,
It's not
really?
like the Saints are playing a whole bunch of teams that were number 1 in their division last year. The
Yeah.
NFL doesn't work that way.
Mm-hmm. And how does the Saints can't win if they're playing the weakest schedule?
The
Answer that
reason
one.
they're playing the weaker schedule, or not weaker schedule, weaker teams, is because they were the weakest team in our division last year.
That's what I'm saying. They can't win a game. That's what I'm trying to say. They
Because
can,
they're not that good. Look at the power rankings. They are the worst of the worst considered.
over the Dolphins?
Look at the power rankings, Buck. You read them every week.
Yeah, I do. I read one today. They just
The,
Who do
yeah,
they
the
have number 32?
the Dolphins have won a game, but I think have the Dolphins won a
no,
game?
they're
Oh, they
not.
have.
No, they
They have.
0 and
They
3.
have
Jets
oh,
They
haven't
0 and
won.
3.
okay. Okay.
Jets haven't won.
Okay.
Texans haven't
What up,
won.
Angelo?
But they got Tyreek
What's good?
Hill.
What's good? What's
They
good?
got
What's good?
Tyreek Hill. They got Tyreek Hill.
That's the
So
excuse.
most people and most people don't consider um, Tua to be worse than Spencer Rattler.
I
Yeah.
have a question. There was another question for you guys. Why is the Panthers? The Falcons ranked number 20 and the Panthers number 27? That's crazy.
You read in one ranking. I've read a lot of them. They have the Panthers based on the win last week above the Falcons. So, Buck, you do that. You take one ranking or one prediction to be the guy. Which one are you reading, Buck? ESPN?
Let me see. I can pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up.
It's probably from the dark web, knowing you, Buck.
No, the Twitter, the Twitter.
Yeah, based off power rank, we better than the
The
Patriots
what?
and the Falcons. Yeah,
The
yeah.
what, Buck?
What? Would you just say that again?
The
Pacers.
what, Buck? The what, Buck? The tweener.
I thought he said the Pacers.
No, the Twitter. Tweet.
Oh wow. There you
Here
did.
we go. Fox Sports, right here. Fox Sports, 23 minutes ago. Week 4 power rankings. The Falcons number 20. Panthers number 27. Wow. And then
Okay,
Fox.
I'll let them get on your ass for that one. But I think I was fair when I said that those are opinion based. So
This is coming from Fox Sports. Fox Sports NFL. That's the one I got today.
where do they have the Eagles ranked at?
Number 1 still.
Where do they have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers ranked at?
Number 6.
So does that mean the Eagles are a better team?
Nope.
There you go. So much for your power rankings, Buck.
Yeah.
You laughing? What you got to say about that, Buck?
I don't know. I don't have no answer for that one, buddy.
At least you're decisive. It don't take you forever to admit to it, Buck. I respect that, Buck.
But talk to go then on out at the playoffs.
I ain't gonna pick on Buck, y'all. Y'all.
Buck?
Somebody else, driver, you speak up so I can pick on you, man. I don't like to pick on Buck, man. I don't like to pick on Buck.
Leave Buck alone. Leave Buck
Yeah,
alone.
man. I ain't gonna do that.
People.
Wow.
Buck good people, man.
Yeah, he is.
Knock out of
Yeah,
the
he
playoffs.
is.
Well, at least we make the playoffs. If we get knocked out, we still make the playoffs. That's a good one. DK.
Hey, hold on a second, but hey, do me a favor, guys. I'm 2 away from 100 subs. If you haven't subbed the Panthers Germany, do me a favor. Hey, go on over and sub the Panthers Germany. Give me to 100 after this.
God
show.
damn, y'all got some nasty tubs, boy. It's easier to hit subscribe than wash your tub, man. God damn.
They gonna make me scroll through the chat. They gonna make me scroll through the chat and pick out somebody that I know ain't subscribed, and I'm gonna call their ass out now. If you listening, if you one of them sideline fans that's listening to this content, and you know you listen to it at least 3 times since Wiley been up before the crack of dawn doing these shows, and you haven't subscribed yet, shame on you.
Hell yeah,
shame on
tell them. You tell them.
If you come back repeatedly and you haven't subscribed to this man's podcast, I'm talking to you. Shame on you.
Yeah,
Wiley's a good dude. Wiley gives laughter.
buddy.
Wiley don't really put people down. He don't get that combative. He believes in stats and numbers. If you are listening and you're a repeat listener and you haven't subscribed to Wiley, Shame on you.
Yep. If y'all get
Yeah,
y'all clothes on the morning, if you drinking your coffee, eating your breakfast, listening to Wally, all you
yeah,
gotta do is hit that button.
you
With
tell
your
them.
That's
That's all
it.
you gotta do.
with your
Yeah,
nasty
hell
ass
yeah.
tub.
You
With your
tell them.
nasty ass tub. Got rings in it right now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me bring y'all a little perspective on this Patriots game
Oh
this week.
God.
Okay,
All right.
tell us the stats. Let's
The
get the stats.
Patriots could have been easily 3-0, but instead they 1-2.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they got a lot of penalties, like 27 penalties on the season. You got
And
Drake
fumbles.
May and and the running back. I mean, they really turning over the ball. Drake
Yeah.
May played.
Ramondre. Mhm. Go ahead.
Um, he's playing clean football, but like I say, the mistakes is really what costing them the game. And they're just like Bryce. So I mean, and to addition to that, I mean, he had two bad passes that could have easily been intercepted. So I think he's kind of in a funk right now. And I think this the week where we're gonna really jump on him
Angelo, tell him
early.
what he missing.
Huh?
And
Tell him what part he missing with them turnovers with the
What,
running back.
what party missing? What you mean?
Yeah,
I'm confused. What you mean? What
I
party
thought you was
missing?
about to say the
Oh,
boy. Yeah,
yeah. I
Hey,
was about to.
appreciate you. Appreciate you, 12. 12. I said 12, Jesus. Trail 25, man. Hey, Wally, you got that one undone, man. Congratulations, brother.
that's
You
what's
got
up.
that one undone.
There you go. There you go.
Let's
Man
give
to
a round
Germany,
of
man.
applause. Come
Congratulations.
on, y'all. Put some
but
Appreciate
hands
you,
yeah,
up in
I
the
see
appreciate
chat,
you,
man.
appreciate you,
I see us
appreciate you,
picking that man
appreciate
off
you,
twice.
Now I need a
appreciate you,
100 more.
appreciate you, appreciate you. Yes,
I need a
sir, yes,
100 more.
sir.
Run
Yes,
them
Got the
up.
sir.
first 100 down. Got the first 100 down. Let's go.
But yeah,
Congratulations. Congratulations, Ranger. My bad, D'Angelo. My bad. I
no,
had to
no,
be
no,
at
no, no,
work,
no, no,
man.
no, no, no.
Congratulations, man.
No, you good, Ray. You good. No, I was just about to speak on how Ramondre and your boy Aaron Gibson been fumbling them cookies away. You know what I'm saying? But I'm hearing though they finna go to Henderson. They might unlock Henderson this week. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. I don't know how true it is, but it's saying they might play. Henderson might get a lot of burn this week from the boys doing all that damn fumbling.
Yeah, I just told him that they had a late game mistakes. I mean, Drake
Nah,
May
they
any
fumbled that
running
ball
back.
4 times, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it really should have been a blowout by Pittsburgh. To be honest with you, they dropped two interceptions and they picked him off and he fumbled. Yeah, it should have been a blowout. Yeah, the Panthers gonna drop their ass, man. If y'all think this is gonna be a game where it's gonna be kind of competitive and kind of close, I don't see that at all.
Okay. Okay.
I told y'all when we
Okay.
played Atlanta,
God
we're
dang,
gonna be a
JP.
competitive game. Y'all sat here and laughed at me.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just telling you now. What's finna happen to them?
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
They just finna play well, huh? All of a
no,
sudden.
no. The thing is this, and I have to go back and look at it. I have to see which game they got their 9 sacks in. They got 9 sacks. So if they got 3 and 3 and 3, that'd have been one thing. But like some teams, it comes in bunches, right? You may have none in one game and a whole bunch in another. So you have to see the consistency. If it's consistent, okay. You know, yeah. But I'm just trying to be a realist. Being a realist is not always fun, especially when I'm out here pouring cold water on the bullshit. Because some of y'all out here acting like these guys is just great. I don't get it. And Kitty say I'm on the choo choo. All right, Kitty. All right, Kitty.
Yeah, Drake Mays in this sophomore slump, man.
I don't know
And
about
it's gone.
sophomore slump. I
Yeah,
don't know.
he in that slump. Cause like I say, a lot of motherfuckers want to sit and not try to point out, but him and Bryce actually had, both gave away games that they could have won. So, I mean, at this point, I just don't think their defense is at its peak to where we're gonna really be affecting our offense. So Like I said, I think we're gonna get what we want on offense. We're gonna control the game with the defense, and it's gonna be a game where y'all gonna see some points scored on the defense. I think points. I think we're gonna get. I ain't gonna. I just can't really say that because a pick
Yeah.
six is hard. But I
Yeah.
would say we're gonna get a pick, maybe two. Yeah,
Mm. We
yeah.
can't
Well,
say
Bryce,
how good a team gonna be in the first 3 weeks. You need a
well,
couple weeks for any team, regardless of a winning record or whatever. You need at least 6 weeks or so before you
Yeah,
see if
yeah,
this team
yeah,
legit. So
five,
we
yeah,
can't go
yeah,
out there
five.
right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you need about 5, 6 weeks for you really for the cream start rising
Yeah, so you know who
to the
you are.
top.
Yeah.
yep, you read about that one.
I mean, yeah, you can say that, but Drake May ain't no elite quarterback. Now, if we were playing against Pat Mahomes,
What
one of
does it
those
matter
elite.
if he can't match him? If Bryce can't match him, what does it matter? He don't have to be Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, okay. But
He don't.
Bryce, hold on. You saying it like Drake May is just playing unbelievable football. Show me where
But you're
Bryce
also
got to
saying that
match
like
him.
Bryce Young is playing unbelievable football. If both of them is not playing playing great, but one got more attributes than the other, you still gonna look at the other guy compared to our guy.
What attributes that Drake got that
Here it
Are we
comes.
really
Don't do
doing
it,
that?
driver. Don't
Here
do
it
it,
Don't
driver.
comes.
don't
Here
do
it
No,
it, driver.
no.
comes. Here it
Driver,
Don't
comes.
put
Driver, you
your ass
walked
up
into
there.
the trap, driver. You walked.
driver. You really want to do that, driver? Driver, you really want to do that?
Here it
I
comes.
do.
All right, let's stick a
Oh,
dynamite. You done lit the damn match now.
That boy has everything. That boy has everything better than Bryce.
what he got?
Everything,
Completion percentage, touchdown,
everything.
to interception ratio, uh, arm strength,
Yards,
athleticism, build,
size,
size, you name it, pocket presence, you name it.
He got
everything.
that?
Ladies.
Oh, he got that?
Yeah. Do you know how? Do you know his measurements, sir?
Oh, okay. So only thing you talking about the man Patty. I don't care
No, I
nobody
no. So
fucking
you ignored
Patty.
all the other stuff I said before that.
He,
Did you
he
really?
gave you
Did you
stats.
put your?
He gave
Did
you
you put
stats
your?
too.
I
He
gave you
gave you
stats
stats
too.
too.
Man, he making the easiest throws on the field.
What?
He
You
throwing to
got
the
to be
tight
shitting
end.
me. You got
So
to be
what?
shitting me
Did I
today.
not just? I told Wally earlier. If you pull up Bryce Young's passing stats, you put it's a diagram that's out there now, and it shows your positive yards, your negative yards, your incompletions, your catchables, and your uncatchables, and where he's throwing at, and everything's behind the line of scrimmage, uh, short to intermediate routes.
That's what
So
he
if you
Logic,
doing.
talking
Drake
junk
May.
logic,
about, if you
logic.
talking
Driver
junk
don't
about,
care about that shit.
but
Driver
he
don't care
got to.
about
No,
that
no, 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 no.
shit,
He
logic.
got to Red. He got to because he just mentioned Drake May throwing that.
Tell him,
So
logic.
if you're gonna talk about Drake May, you got to talk about your quarterback too.
That's a fact.
My
Tell him,
quarterback
driver, you
ain't
don't care
throwing to
about
the
that
tight
shit.
end.
Driver,
My
tell him you don't care
quarterback
about
ain't
that
throwing
shit,
to the
driver.
tight end 100 times a year.
He can't throw to the tight end
How? He don't have
because
one.
he can't see over the middle of the field.
Damn.
Oh, so he
Damn,
can't
logic.
see. So that's the
All
reason
he's
why he don't
throwing
got a
is
tight end.
slant routes, and if Chapman Miller catch it
Oh,
in that
okay.
zone, especially if they play zone, he can split them, which is how he got that 23-yard reception the other day. He
Oh,
caught
okay.
a slant and he took it upfield.
Well, logic. Don't
Yes,
worry
sir.
about it, cause guess what? Guess what? Driver and everybody else can
What?
do from the rest of the season. They can say at least he's better than Michael Penix. Fuck what he do against Drake May. Fuck what he do against Kyler Murray. Fuck what he do against Trevor Lawrence. At least
Mm-hmm.
he better than Michael Penix. Good luck with that, driver. On
Wow,
Sunday.
good one.
Buck, did I ask you anything, Buck? And you were quiet when everybody else was saying what they had to say. Buck, you want to have a battle with me, Buck? You want to have a battle royal with
Oh,
me?
here we go. I'm going ahead and mute my phone. This is gonna be good.
Do you, Buck?
I'm straight.
No, you'll win anyway, Buck, because they hate me over here. You should have said yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The
Make up
people are
your
now
mind.
look at it. Now look at it. Hey BJ, Buck love it when somebody on his side. You should have heard him early in the week when Goat was his hype man. Buck was talking straight cash. Buck was talking big shit. I say, Goat, you gonna set this man up, Goat. Get his ass, Buck. You know how Goat be doing. Get his
Yeah.
ass. That shit was fun, man. I
Hey, hey,
enjoyed that.
hey, driver. You know what? So we got who we got on here. We got a question here. It says, how many road wins has Bryce won, and what's the
Mm-mm.
chances of him winning on the road?
Damn, I thought y'all were playing at home Sunday. I forgot about that.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh
Mm-mm.
shit.
it's a
Nope. There's that other
50-50.
factor. There's that
Oh
other
shit.
factor,
yeah,
Greg.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, how many road wins Bryce got, by the way?
One.
One,
One.
one,
It's a
one.
One.
12%
Uno,
chance of
We,
winning.
hey,
Last
we
uno.
don't,
last year,
and we don't count Germany because Germany was a home game because I was there
home
and
game.
I knew
Yeah.
it was a home game because I was in the stadium. Trust me, it was a home
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. That wasn't
He
no
got
road game.
one road win in 2 years, two and a quarter years.
D'Angelo,
Yep.
let me
So
A
guess. That one road
10-15.
win
He
came
said
from
1-17.
the
1-17.
Falcons,
You
huh?
know it. You know it,
The
DJ.
Falcons,
You know it,
the
yes,
DJ.
Falcons.
sir.
Well,
Yes,
the
sir.
reality is half of his wins have come against the Falcons.
Yeah,
Go
Wow.
have
figure
his
that.
win.
He gets the cookie,
If
right?
if if he played the Falcons, he'd be a hell of a quarterback. If he played the
You
Falcons
think
every
he would?
Sunday,
You
Pro
think
He
he
gets
would?
the
Bowler.
a
cookie.
hell
Pro
of a
He
Bowler.
gets
quarterback.
the
He'll
cookie
be a
right there.
Pro
Bryce
Bowl
gets,
quarterback. He'll be a
He'll be
Pro
all
Bowl fucking
he,
quarterback.
he'll be a
Bryce haven't
gold
thrown
jacket. He'll be a
Shit,
gold
yeah.
jacket if he played the Falcons every
yeah,
Shit,
Bryce
yeah.
haven't Bryce haven't thrown an interception against the Falcons, I don't think, right? Last week,
No, last week he didn't, but
uh,
he's
week
probably
8,
thrown in his career. He's probably thrown more interceptions because he's played us more
week
than any other
18,
team. Well,
no
no,
interceptions.
because he's. I mean, in the division games, I guess he's played about the same number. He missed one last year, and now it really looks like y'all would have benefited by having him there instead of Andy Dalton. Because he
Wow.
well, I think y'all. I don't know about that game. Let me leave that alone. But what I'm saying is, no, Buck. I mean, his first two interceptions in the NFL came to Jesse Bates.
Oh, I wonder is Bryce? I don't know. I want to say Bryce not better than Penix though. It's hard to tell.
I mean,
Buck,
you
didn't
can't
you
say
didn't you
no,
ask
no.
that? Didn't
Bryce
you
ain't
ask
better
that?
than Penix,
Buck, didn't you
according to
ask that
them.
Monday? Buck, didn't you ask that same question Monday?
But the season both have a young career. We'll wait till after the end of the career to see who's the better.
Buck, did you hear my question?
Yeah, yeah,
Did you ask the same question Monday?
yeah. I think so.
So you want to know the answer again, or you didn't believe me when I told you on Monday that Bryce is better than Michael Penix? You want to hear it again, Buck? Is Baker Mayfield better than Jalen Hurts?
Yes, yes.
Okay. How many Super Bowls has Baker Mayfield won?
None.
How many has Jalen Hurts won?
One.
End of discussion.
But how many times have the Baker Mayfield beat Jalen Hurts? More than Jalen Hurts haven't beat Baker Mayfield yet. Oh wait, none. I think one. I think it's quiet now. Everyone.
Okay. Red.
Yeah, people tend to get quiet when you say dumb shit.
No.
Yeah. I said Super Bowl. I said Super Bowls, Buck. Super
Here we go.
Bowls.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes. Does Baker Mayfield own Jalen Hurts though? Regular season and playoffs? Answer is yes.
It's funny, man, when I
Okay.
listen to
Okay.
y'all, man, talk about this trash ass quarterback Drake May.
Notice how I got quiet again, Buck? Stupid shit. Remember that now. Remember
Here we
that next
go.
time you
Here we
say
go.
something
No,
stupid.
See,
cause they know
let me
this
hold
debate.
on, Buck.
They
Let
know
me
the
handle
debate.
these
They
niggas
know the
real
debate is
quick,
true.
man. I like to handle niggas
Mm,
quick,
I know
man.
you ain't
Quick,
tagging in and
fast.
getting in the damn ring.
here we
Yeah,
go.
man. Let's see here.
Here we
Baker
go.
One,
Mayfield versus Jalen Hurts career versus
two, three.
mm-hmm.
Hold on,
Yep.
hold on. Let
Here
me
we
help the
go.
niggas
Here we
out.
go.
Four.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Hold
Oh
on.
Hey
Let me keep
yeah.
Buck.
going. Hold
Hey
on.
Buck.
Five.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh,
ask you a
oh,
question.
oh,
Buck, let me ask you a
oh
question.
shit.
What?
How many Super Bowl MVPs has Baker Mayfield won?
No.
You keep laughing. Why you keep laughing? You find something funny? I'm asking you a serious question.
Zero.
Because you said that Baker Mayfield is better than Jalen Hurts. And I'm trying to
Mhm.
get you to explain yourself.
There we go.
Well.
Here we go.
The Eagles have a better team. Point blank period.
Well, now earlier you said they didn't. Which is it, Buck?
Man, on it. It's a toss up. It's a 50-50.
I told y'all, I promised y'all earlier I was gonna leave Buck alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He triggered me. I'm gonna leave you alone, Buck.
Okay,
I
it's all good.
understand.
It's all good, Red.
But you're gonna get your ass
They
whooped
said
Sunday,
I'm winning
Buck.
in
You
the
gonna you
chat. Look
get
at
your
that.
ass whooped Sunday, Buck.
They said I'm winning. They said I'm winning in the chat room. They said I'm winning in the chat room.
Yeah,
Oh, listen to
I'm
the
winning this
chat.
Here we
debate.
go.
the
Here we
chat,
go.
the
I'm winning.
chat said,
Here we
the
go.
chat
I
said that
told you.
I'm winning these debates.
Buck is killing Red.
I
No,
told you
all
I
they
mean,
doing is
because
trying
they
to egg
hate
him
me.
on. That's what they
Yeah,
doing. He don't
they
see the
hate me.
play.
They hate me over here, Buck. That's why I couldn't believe you said you didn't want to go 1-on-1 with me. You got home field
First
advantage
doesn't
over
throw the
here,
game
Buck.
away.
Don't
That's
buy
Buck.
don't
first
don't
and
buy that
more
shit, Buck. Don't
in the
buy that
game.
Yeah,
shit. The
BJ.
chat
More.
and Red
Yeah,
Smoke playing with you.
I'm turn on your
Don't buy
ass
that
in a
shit.
heartbeat. You got home field advantage
BJ,
over here, Buck.
stop it,
You got
BJ,
home
stop
field advantage.
Man, I can't wait for week
Imagine
4.
that. They giving
I'm
a
gonna get his
Tampa
I
Bay
ass
can't wait
booked.
for. I
Buccaneers.
can't wait for Sunday.
They
I can't
giving a
wait.
Tampa Bay Buccaneer
Yeah, I
who
can't wait.
says that their team has no chance of winning the division. They giving him home field advantage over lowly Red Swamp. Thank y'all.
Wow.
Y'all just acknowledged for me that I talked the most shit to y'all because it's Wednesday. I gave you Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, motherfuckers. It's Wednesday now.
I can't wait
Yeah.
for Sun. I can't wait for Sunday. We can't wait for Sunday. It's gonna be. It's
Oh
gonna be fun.
wow! Oh, look at him.
Like I said,
Sundays.
but have your ass here Monday morning when
Yes, Bucks.
Wiley drop that link. You better
Yeah.
be the first mother. But listen, I'm telling you right now. I'm listening.
Here we go.
But
I
Buck,
know
if
you.
you ain't the first, no, Buck.
I know you're
Listen,
not. You're not gonna
you
be
better
here at the
be.
Bucks. You're
What
not gonna
time
be
your
here at the Bucks
Buck?
win. You're not gonna
Buck?
be here.
Buck? What time my Duke leave for work?
Shouldn't go to work. Ha ha ha.
Okay, so what time she give you your phone in the morning?
I always have my phone. Ha ha ha
Okay,
ha.
all right. So are you able to hit the link as soon as Wiley drop it?
Yeah. I'm here
You
6
better.
o'clock. I'll be here 6 a.m. sharp.
Okay, you better hit that motherfucking link, Buck.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have like 5 minutes of y'all time right quick,
I'm through
man?
Yeah,
logic. I was
about
just
it.
having a little
Go,
fun drive.
go,
I was
go
just
ahead.
having a
Go
little
ahead,
fun
drive. Go ahead,
drive.
Tell us
drive.
about
Go
this.
ahead, drive.
Well, I
You
want
want
to
to talk about this
expose
debate?
some of these frauds
Here we
who
go.
came up
Oh,
here. I got to expose some fraud shit because people
okay.
came
Who?
out. They said that Drake May won more games than Bryce. It's rookie season, right? That's what
Wow.
they said. Hold on, let me finish, right? They say he went to the Pro Bowl. Oh, Drake May did this. Drake May did that. Let's bring out the real facts, because I like to do that.
Where you want to
Okay.
go at? What site?
Okay.
What site?
They credit Drake May for a game. He threw one pass. The last game of that season, his rookie season. The score was 23-16. He threw one pass. 0 for 1. They gave him that credit for that game, right? All right, let's wind back up here again.
Huh?
Let's wind my ass back up
They
here
gave
again.
him credit for one play in a game?
Yes, sir.
Wiley,
Yes,
can you
sir.
check this? Can you check this,
I'm looking
Wiley?
at it.
Okay, I'm gonna go. What
Okay,
site you
hold
on?
on, hold
I don't
on, hold
trust
Driver.
on.
driver. I
Let
don't
me
Driver.
trust
finish.
What
driver.
Let me
site?
I don't
finish.
trust
Driver.
driver.
What
I
site?
don't
What
trust
site
driver,
you on?
Wiley. I
Driver.
don't
So I
trust
can
the
look at
driver.
I'm
it.
on Pro Football Reference. Yeah.
Okay,
Pro
I got you.
Football. Yeah. So let me finish. Look, he played against the Jets. I think he got hurt in the first couple plays because he went 3 for 6. He got hurt first couple
Did he
minutes.
start? Did he start?
He started 3 for 6. He didn't win.
But did he start? Driver,
They
hold
won
on, driver.
25-22.
I'm trying to get an understanding of what you're saying. Was he the starter in that game?
Yeah, I believe he started. Yeah, he
Okay, that's
started.
why they gave him credit. Go ahead.
Okay, so he was 3 for 6, 23 yards. They gave him credit for that game. All right, so that's 2 wins. They gave him credit for. Every other game they lost. The only other game that they won that year, he didn't even play. Right? He didn't even play. So you telling me a quarterback that basically went 1-10, right? Made it to the fucking Pro Bowl.
Not
Right.
basically. Not basically.
That's what it is.
That's the way you see it. That ain't the way the
Nah,
NFL see
these
it.
are facts. These are facts. He didn't contribute to nothing to that win. 23 yards, 3 for 6, 23 yards. The other win he got was 0 for 1 with no yards. Yeah, so he got credit for 2 wins. See, like I say, man, when y'all get up on here and lie, you get up here and lie, like that and act like this man actually has done something to say he's better than Bryce, that's a fucking lie. And I'm done with you niggas. I'm done with you niggas. Because this what you niggas do. This what you niggas do. Like I said, I'm gonna go back and break the shit down. Like I'm supposed to be.
Hey,
But
somebody
you
double
niggas,
checking this
we
school
go
shit.
in this
Break it
motherfucker
down,
and
driver.
lie.
Break it down. Break it
Y'all
down,
will get on here
driver.
and lie. Y'all will get on here and lie. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. That's
Y'all
why I
hearing
say
walking
I'm
around the
done after
room.
today.
Y'all hearing walking
Because this
around
is
the
what the
room. He
fuck y'all
mad as a
niggas do.
motherfucker
Are you
now.
finished, James Evans?
He walking around the room. You heard him walking around the room.
I
He
heard
mad
it.
as hell.
I put it on.
This the
Hold on, driver.
bullshit.
Hold on, driver. Hold on, driver. I
15
put it.
fucking touchdowns. What it is? 10 interceptions?
Yeah.
Like he just outplayed. Like he's supposed to be in the Pro Bowl. He ain't won shit. But y'all niggas around here getting the niggas credit. You fucking fake ass niggas.
Who you calling fake?
He's being funny right now. That's all. He's being funny.
No, he being serious right now, Buck. He's being serious, Buck.
That's some whole ass shit, bro. Y'all niggas sit up
appreciate
and
this.
know this shit. And you want to come up here and speak these fucking lies.
What? I'll pull it. Hey, it's on the screen. It's on the screen.
Driver sound like how I feel. I
He
had took
said,
all I
because
could
them niggas
motherfucking
said,
take.
hey, he won a Pro Bowl. He got to the Pro Bowl. This nigga bring up all this bullshit. But it shows you right there. That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, he
But
did start. They gave him the.
I promise my wife and my nephew. I feel just like Driver feel. But I promise my wife and my nephew. He know he listening. He know what I told him. I ain't crashing out like that for a while. Because they don't deserve it. Driver, they don't deserve it, Driver.
Well,
Man, I ain't fucking that shit, man. Because them niggas sit up here, man, and do this shit, bro. Talk down. I don't give a fuck about Bryce. That man lost all them games. But y'all ain't point that shit out about this nigga. Why y'all ain't do that?
You guys, man, you guys get mad when you guys win too, and get sad when you guys
Nigga went 1-10.
Yeah,
That nigga want to get up here and say, hey, I know we going into the game, we gonna win. Show me where.
You guys are the Falcons killers. Bryce is the
Show
Falcons.
me where. Show me how you can just say we gonna win. They gonna win. They go into the game and win.
He's the Bryce
He done lost
Reaper.
damn near every game he played.
Fire though.
He lost damn near every game he played. Just like Bryce.
Here we go. Here we
Damn,
go.
you about to cry,
Just
dog?
like Bryce. Just like Bryce. But you niggas would get up here and say he better than
I
him.
know you ain't about to cry, dog.
You stupid ass niggas.
I hate to be in the backyard grilling
You
with
ain't
my
laugh?
partner driver over with a few beers right now. Somebody gonna get their ass whooped. Driver gonna beat somebody's ass right now.
Hey, driver. The
Man, I'm
number
done
on
with
the
that
screen.
shit, man. Y'all can have this shit, bro.
All right, driver. What you said wasn't unreasonable, right? Wasn't unreasonable because he did win three games, and of those two of those 3 games, he didn't play the complete game. Yes, that's true. He's 3-10. 3. What it says? What his record was? Let me make sure I say it right way on the screen. It says his record was 3-10. Yeah, 3-10.
Wow.
Yeah, and he had 15 touchdowns and 10 interceptions.
Okay, it's about to.
Mm-hmm.
That means Bryce is better, right? According to this.
He had about.
The man was a damn rookie, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Or that was his second year?
No, that was his first year. I mean,
okay,
he didn't even play his full rookie season. I think he
okay,
sat
all
the first what 3 games. They brought him in the 4th game, something like that.
He played 10 games.
Okay, so the 5th round of it.
No, he played 13 games. My bad.
Okay,
So,
round week 5, round week 4.
Yeah. Week 4, yeah. He's 3-10 that year. All I'm saying is this, and yes, he has better physical gifts than Bryce. True statement.
Okay, then this debate is over.
No, it's not. No. With less attempts and less games, he still got more than him.
All I'm saying is this. This I think is the hard part. We keep saying Bryce is trash. These guys that put these trash ass numbers up, we act like they fucking God. That's
Nobody
the problem,
said that. We just said that we think he's the better player than Bryce.
Okay, the facts are this. Based on this information, how do you know you're gonna win coming in and this is the result?
It's every given Sunday. Anybody can win.
He's 4 and whatever his number is.
It's every given Sunday. Anybody can win.
He's won 4 games. He's won 4 games and lost 14.
Yep, it's a 50-50 game. Anybody can win.
Yeah, how's that 50-50? He lost 14 games.
What I'm trying to say, any given Sunday, that's what it meant. It's a 50-50.
Buck,
So
you
look at
so full of shit, Buck. Any
right.
given Sunday, it's a 50-50 chance any team can win unless they're playing the Buccaneers.
You're funny.
He telling the truth.
What was the percentage of the Falcons?
Yeah, he got you there, buddy.
What was the percentage of the Panthers winning against the Falcons? What was that percentage? Can you put up, what was the percentage when the Panthers put the Falcons? Was it a zero? Was it a 0.9% chance winning?
Hey, good afternoon, morning, man.
What's good, boys? Was it a 0.9%? The Panthers had a chance of beating the
Hey,
Falcons.
let's keep it real, Wiley. He started less than half the games Bryce has started. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is this.
No, hold on. You keep saying he's got 4 wins. He's only played half the games Bryce has got.
I know.
But why even talk about his wins when he's played half the amount of games when we're comparing the two
He's
quarterbacks?
upset because he made a Pro Bowl. That's why he's upset.
But here's the deal, Andrew. I'm not trying to compare him, and they went to this point.
You can't compare him. Bryce Young is trash next to Drake May. He's trash. The numbers say it.
Yep.
Okay, Andrew. Since we're going there, you defend this shit here, then, Andrew. You tell me.
Well, I'm just telling you the numbers say his passing rating right now is 101. That's his passer rating for Drake May. He's the 5th best quarterback in the league right now in yards.
Wow.
Okay, when has Bryce Young ever been close to that?
Wow.
Andrew, watch this, Andrew. Andrew, watch this. I asked Wiley to use Pro Football Reference because you can filter your stats. And look at Bryce Young's rookie season. That's the only comparison you've made because he's been in the league longer than Drake. Hold on, Wiley. You wouldn't do it because if you put Bryce's rookie numbers against Dre's rookie number, which is all he had, then it looks like a total. I can't even use the words. Bryce Young rookie season versus Drake May's rookie season.
I know that, and that's why I don't want to do that. All I'm saying
quit talking about Drake is trash then.
Because I'm trying. Hold on a second. All I'm saying is this, and I'm looking at this, and we're playing this guy this week. Fuck his damn stats. We're playing this guy this week, and I'm looking at this guy's numbers here. Where is it at? Right here. This guy's numbers, right? Against our defense. That's the only thing I fucking care about. I don't give a fuck about him between him and Bryce. I don't really give a fuck. It don't matter.
Okay.
What matters is his ass against our damn passing defense. That what matters. And his ass right now, based on what he's done, Andrew, not how y'all fucking feel, look at the screen.
I got you either way, Wiley.
Against our passing defense, he don't stack up. Now,
I got you either way, Wiley. Because I was critical of you for all of a sudden, after one fucking good defensive outing, good one, of now all of a sudden you've seen enough to say that Drake May can't do shit against your vaunted defense.
I didn't say
but when
that.
When I said Atlanta's defense was good after weeks 1 and 2, you and Q told me it's too early, Rick. Sit your little ass down. It's too early. I'm surprised. At what point in the season, after 2 games, 3 games, 10 games, when is it not too early, Wiley? Answer me that.
I think around game 5 or 6, when you can, maybe 6 probably is better, when you can actually use the stats better. All I'm using week to week and pointing out that what we done the week prior to the quarterback we playing that week. That's all I'm doing. The problem is,
so I'm curious as to why you're predicting Drake May will have a bad game against your defense.
Y'all want to constantly talk about Bryce Young. Fuck that. I'm saying our defense playing this motherfucker.
I've shifted.
And this motherfucker we're playing ain't that damn good.
Thank you.
Ain't that damn good.
I've shifted, Wiley. Why
are we even having the discussion about the two when Bryce Young's passer rating this year is 75.2 and Drake May's is 101.1? What are we talking about?
I agree, Andrew. I'm not trying to y'all trying to talk about that. I'm trying to talk about Drake May against our defense. That's what I'm
talking about, Wiley. That's what I'm saying. I said I've switched my topic
But
why are you talking about how good your defense is and they haven't proven shit?
Yeah, well, now Wiley brings up a good point, but Wiley, which defense you talking about? The first game, the second game, or the third game?
That's what I asked,
Because if
Andrew.
you're comparing it to the first two games, he's liable to throw 400 yards on us.
Damn.
When has
That's
it
true,
been
Andrew.
enough
That's
games
true,
in the
Andrew.
season?
That's true, Andrew.
When has
Now
it
you
been
know what,
enough
Red. You
game
know
in the
what, Red.
season? Yeah, go
I
ahead,
agree
Wiley.
with. I agree with Andrew just said. That's fair, Andrew. That's fair.
Yeah, but you won't agree
I
with
don't
what
agree
I
with that
said.
bullshit.
Okay,
No,
go
that
ahead.
bullshit you
Go
said.
ahead.
No.
Go ahead. Like I said, if you're gonna take away one thing, take away this from what I have said. When is it enough games to say that the numbers are valid? That's all I'm saying.
I think it's 5 or 6. What you think, Andrew?
Okay.
And then the BJ.
So it's too early for your defense right now to say that Drake May can't do shit against them. Is that what you're saying? Yes or no? Yes or no, Wiley?
No.
Okay. So what
evidence
you're
I
saying
have.
about 5 or 6 games is bullshit then. I'm on your ass, Wiley. Fuck it. I'm on your ass.
Look at Supernova. Look Supernova said.
Yeah.
Give Red his last words.
Yeah. Tell you what, Supernova, you hit the link and come and debate me and stop talking shit in the chat. Your stream yard works just like me and Andrew and Bucks and everybody else is doing. You do it.
Hey,
You
go
do
ahead,
it. Stop
Andrew.
asking
Go ahead,
Wiley
Andrew.
to do your work. Stop asking Wiley to do your dirty work. You've been hold on, Wiley. Hold on. Supernova been sniping at me from the Discord, from everybody's podcast, telling motherfuckers to quit letting Red pull up. He's an antagonist, this and that. Supernova, I've never had the pleasure of debating with you on a live. Please hit the link and let's talk about things. I want to see what your skills are. Hit the link, Supernova. But you won't do that, though. I promise you won't do that. My bad. Go ahead, Wiley. But I'm telling you right now, he ain't gonna hit the link, Andrew. He ain't gonna hit the link, Andrew.
No.
Now I just called him out, man to man. Let's see what he does. Let's see what excuse he types in the chat.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Andrew. Hey, Andrew. So, when
Yeah.
do you think it's a good time, based on what our defense currently been playing, to say what our defense is or isn't?
I'd say we got to play at least 7 or 8 games because we played good last week, but we got a quarterback that was trash. He was trash. Even Red will tell you he played like trash.
Thank you.
Okay?
Absolutely.
All right. So but why? It could have been because of our defense too. You can't take anything away from them for a shutout. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it's too early to tell because our first 2 games, everybody wanted to fire Evero. Now they're ready to crown him.
Yep.
You can't. Yeah, we need to see more. We need to see at least 7 or 8 games and see if we can stay consistently good on defense before we can
That's
say.
all I'm saying, Wiley. It's too early.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Same
way
thing
too
you
early.
told me. Same thing you told me. It's too early. Now, I can't see my chat, y'all, but please somebody tell me when Supernova types in an excuse as to why he can't hit the link. Because I
I'm
know him.
Supernova Moore. How you doing, Red?
What's happening, brother?
Calm your uncle.
What's
Calm your
happening,
uncle
brother?
down.
What's
Red, how
happening,
you
brother?
doing?
What's
How you
happening,
doing?
Supernova? Let's get it, Supernova. So, Supernova, let me ask you a question. I know this you. But I'm gonna have to treat you like you Supernova because his chicken ass ain't gonna hit the link.
Stop that mess again. And hold on real
Okay.
quick, Andrew. It's good to hear your voice, Andrew.
Y'all lucky my nephew pulled up.
Yeah, who's this?
This Doug.
Oh, hi, Doug. How you doing, Dougie?
Hey, I heard your situation, man. You sound strong, so I'm glad to hear your voice. And I'm actually able to be on.
Yeah.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
I think I beat this shit back with a stick.
Yeah, you sound real strong,
Love it, Andrew. I love it.
You sound
I love it,
real
Andrew.
strong.
I love it.
But
Supernova, you lucky Supernova. You
hey,
damn lucky.
No, because Andrew, I ain't gonna attack you because I'm gonna give all this energy to Red because when Red say something about this quarterback this week, until next week, he can't say nothing. Red, if you're gonna say our quarterback is trash, your quarterback is beyond garbage juice, dumpster fire, trash. Because again, I told you on yesterday, the throws that he missed, have not been misses. I understand the same thing with Bryce. Bryce, to me personally, on a scale of 1 to 10, Bryce was about a 6.5, close to a 7.
Okay.
Because again, the throws with Hunter Renfrow is on a time. It's timing with Hunter Renfrow and Bryce Young. Some of those throws are on Bryce when Bryce is a placement quarterback where he wants you to be at a spot. And then it was also when Bryce overthrew Hunter Renfrow where he had one going on the sideline and he could get a first down and scored a touchdown.
What about the one where what about the one where Hunter Renfrow was coming out of his break and Bryce missing?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And then the one with Chuba Hubbard. Like I said, he left points on the board there on Sunday. Yeah. But again, for what Bryce was able to do, Bryce was about a 6.5 out of 10. Is that a failing grade? Absolutely. But again, I hope he learns from this where he knows that there are points, and whenever they do review on Monday, Monday because they practice today is what, Wednesday? So they have practice today. So hopefully when they go in that film room, he reviews film, he sees where he left points on the board. Yes.
So let me ask you a question, Dougie.
And there's one thing we saw too, see, Dougie, on Sunday. I don't want to hear this shit. We can't get separation anymore because our receivers were open all day.
I was at the game. So, Andrew, this is the thing. Go ahead, Red. And Andrew, I was at the game, and I'm going to allude to what you just said. Go ahead.
Okay.
So if Michael Penix, and I'm not disagreeing with you, I just want to juxtapose the two. If Michael Penix is worse than garbage dumpster juice, he's ass. He looked horrible by my own admission on Sunday. That was one game that he's looked like that.
How
many of those?
No.
Okay. Let's statistically look at it. Go ahead.
Okay. No, because what did I tell you about on Monday night? I'm gonna go back to week 2 when I called it out before he came to Charlotte. I think I was only one of the only person.
Why they pull Penix up while we're talking? Because I need, I'm gonna need some ammunition.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull the iPad up there because I'm on the MacBook right now.
Doug, you want the only person too, but go ahead.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
Go ahead, Doug. I want to hear this about how many bad games Penix has had.
No, see, I said this season. I see what you be doing. What I'm saying is, me and Ump talk behind the scenes. We'll talk maybe like 3 times out of the week, other than we on the pod.
Every week, that's right.
And I tell him like after Monday night, he was saying, "Oh, nephew, this and that." The defense. I said, if it weren't for Bijan Robinson on Monday night, and the way Michael Penix looked, y'all would have lost that game. And only reason why y'all didn't lose it on the offensive side is because the way y'all defense put JJ McCarthy in the bag.
Okay, so let me say this real quick as we go through this discussion. Michael Penix put my offense in field goal position at least 5 times.
Did him or Bijan Robinson? Give me Bijan Robinson's stat line against Minnesota.
The offense. I don't know. We can kind of hash it out. I mean, I don't know. What I will tell you is, let me say this. It's so amazing. I likened what Michael Penix did in the game against Minnesota to what Bryce Young did in the game against us. He didn't make any critical errors or mistakes to hurt his team. Now,
right, hold on.
I still ask you to tell me what other bad game Michael Penix has had. That wasn't a bad game by Michael Penix. I'm sorry.
Against Minnesota?
That was a game, man. How many interceptions did he throw against Minnesota?
Don't worry. Hold on. Just hold.
How many fumbles? Wiley knows.
Hold your horses.
Andrew knows. Andrew knows. Yeah.
I think against us, he didn't really have a bad game like that. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why though. I'm gonna tell you why I say that.
Yeah.
Because when you play from behind, you know the pressure is at that point, right?
Yeah, you got to throw the ball.
You got to throw the ball.
Hold on, Howard. Okay. I got this stat line. 13 for 21, 135 yards passing. If Bryce Young did that in the win, 135.
How many did Bryce have Sunday?
Don't look. Let me get to my point.
Slow down.
Let me get to my point.
120.
Slow down. I said, hold on, Dub. Slow down. I said I liken what Michael Penix did. Hear me out. In the Minnesota game to what Bryce Young did Sunday against us to maintain and preserve a victory. That's what I said.
You put your foot in your mouth when you said Michael Penix put us in field goal position 5 opportunities. No, Bijan Robinson. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Bijan Robinson carried for 22 carries, 143 yards. Bijan
Yeah,
Robinson.
and I don't know how many of those ended past the 50-yard line. Is what I'm saying. I mean, you got to do some deep dive analysis to make a determination. Did Penix put him in field goal position, or did Bijan?
Red. Hold on,
Bijan
Red.
Robinson ran for almost $150, and then you combine his receiving yards, he had over 150 total scrimmage yards.
Okay, I think it's
That's some
hard
damn
for
good
me.
running right there. Some damn good running.
I think it's hard for me to argue which of the two, the running back or the quarterback, put us at a mark on the field where the field goal kicker could make the field goal. That's difficult for me without going and look at this back on a playback. Now, it can be done, but let me tell you what's a more direct point that I'm trying to make. Penix didn't play a bad game against Minnesota. That's what you and I are supposed to be discussing. How many bad games Penix has had? Because you knew where I was going. You knew where I was going. You knew where I was going. I was going to say, how many of those same bad games, one that Penix has had, has Bryce Young had in his career?
Oh, you need to stop saying that he had.
So
okay.
I'm asking you what the second one was, and you're saying Minnesota. And
I'm telling you, Minnesota was number one.
I'm telling you that wasn't a bad game.
Minnesota was 1. Carolina was 2. For Bryce Young has had a bad game against Jacksonville out the gate, Arizona out the gate. And again, I just gave you the number for week 3. I gave him a 6.5. That's still a failing grade.
Well, hold on, Dougie. Hold on, Dougie.
They both had 2 bad games.
Hold on, Dougie. Now, I want to do this because you know me, nephew. I'm not going to give up that easy and let you say that Minnesota game was a bad game. It was not. It was not. He managed that game. But now,
I can't allow you to say that.
Bryce's first game in the NFL against the Atlanta Falcons was a bad game. That's 3. I said in his career. I said I'm not throwing Michael Penix away yet because it's too early. So in his career, he's had 1 bad game. Let's say Bryce's bad game in his career.
Can you hear that pen clicking?
I can hear you.
How many games or how many wins does Michael Penix have teams that score less than more than 8 points?
I saw that stat, none. And he's 2-0. And he's 2-0 when his defense holds team. I mean, he's only played 6 games in his career. He's 2-0. He's 2-0 against teams that.
You brought that stat up. You brought it up. I went up. That was in the chamber. That was in the chamber.
I brought up the stat of bad games. I'm still trying to get to that.
For 8 points, and he's 0 and what? You brought it up. I was going to keep it in the
moving it, nephew. I'm telling you, keep moving it. Now you're talking about his wins. Now you're talking about his wins against the production of other teams. I'm just talking about how he has looked bad. I don't think he looked bad, and I'll ask the panel. Did he look bad? Did he look bad week 18? Did he look bad week 18 against y'all? Yes or no?
No, I'll answer it. But again, no. So let me ask this. And the panel knows because I heard
he's only played 6 games. He's only played 6 games. This can be quick if we do it. If we do it, Dougie, it'll be quick. If we do it, it can be quick, Dougie. Did he look bad in that Sunday night game against the Washington Commanders last year?
To me, yes, on that drive because he had bad throws where he was overthrowing y'all wide receivers, and y'all should have won that game.
Okay. Now let me tell you something. Clearly, that was an offensive passing game that night between Jaden Daniels, who did mix in running, and Penix got us into overtime position. Now you can hate if you want to, but you know football. And that wasn't a bad game, Dougie. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Dougie. That wasn't a bad game. Go ahead.
That's the time. Howard just said because whenever I read the stats, Howard was like, "That's a damn good running back right there." You're telling me your quarterback only throws for 135.
Yeah.
And your running back goes for 143 rushing yards.
Yeah.
57 passing yards, receiving yards. But then Tyler Algier went for 16 carries, 76 yards.
So let me say this, Doug. If that's the measuring stick that you're going to use to say that Michael Penix is a poor quarterback,
I might as well quit arguing today, because when you have an elite running back that's considered one of the top 3 running backs in the NFL, you're going to hand him the ball a lot. So Michael Penix is going to play a lot of the games where they're going to feature Bijan Robinson.
Okay.
That's not his fault.
Stay right there.
That's not his fault.
Stay right there, because you want to say that. Let me go to week 3. I got the iPad up, so it's going to be quick. Bijan Robinson only ran for 13 times against the Carolina Panthers.
Okay. So as Howard said, when you're behind, you got to throw the ball to try to get back in the game.
Okay.
But Dougie, they've given us a lot of time. I want you to pinpoint to me the second best, and I know you said Minnesota, right? So I'm gonna ask you again: how many fumbles did Michael Penix have in that game? I want you to tell me how he hurt his team in a win. How many fumbles did he have?
You talking about in Minnesota?
Yeah, since you got your iPad up.
I already look. You know me. You know me. We already had this conversation. I told you, if it weren't for that number 2 defense you was hitting the table on all week last week, and Bijan Robinson, and y'all defeating Minnesota on Monday night, and if Bijan was kept in the bag, y'all probably would have lost that game because it was a defensive game.
Dougie, I'm gonna ask you again.
I said
you're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain to me how he hurt his team, because I took it a step deeper by saying that I liken Bryce's performance on Sunday against us to what Michael Penix did to not hurt his team last Sunday against the Vikings, and you disagree with that. Now, I'm going to ask Andrew and a few other people. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He did not hurt us on Sunday night against the Vikings. He didn't throw interceptions. He didn't fumble the ball. He didn't give them bad positions so that Minnesota could get back in the game quickly. That's kind of what you do when you got a running back who's going off. When your team is already winning, all you have to do is manage the game to the final whistle, to the clock hit 0, and get out of there with a win. That's the name of the game in the NFL.
Answer this question. Did I ever say that he called shot a game? Or did I say
No, you said he had a bad game. You said he had a bad game.
Thank you. Okay.
So I'm asking you, what about his game was bad? Where were his turnovers?
Holding on to the ball. Again, see, that's what I'm saying. We're breaking it down. Like you said, we're just doing a shallow dive into it. We did a deep dive and we looked at the tape. You'll see exactly where I was saying that Michael Penix could have been a lot better against Minnesota.
Well, I'm gonna play this like a person who's visually impaired and have to listen to people break down for them.
You playing it as a fan, just like Driver does for his quarterback and our quarterback.
No, sir.
That's exactly what you do.
I'm debating with you, and I'm using statistics for my argument. Whether I be a fan or not, we can all agree, even unbiased, as an unbiased person, on numbers. And I ask you what he did to hurt his team. You still haven't told me. You sound like you was about to say he held on to the ball.
He did hold on to the ball.
How did that hurt his team? How did that hurt his team?
Taking sacks.
Oh, okay.
No, he walked into the game.
Wiley, let me tell you something. Sometimes the quarterback does the right thing to hold on to the ball and take a sack, rather than trying to throw a pass and get his arm hit by a defender and throw an interception that the team converts to points and puts your team further away from a victory.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. All I'm saying is, Red, remember when we started this last week? And I said only difference between Bryce and oh boy was the difference in turnovers, right? But they had the exact number of sacks they had gotten 4 going into that game. So a lot of the numbers were almost, other than the turnovers, the fumbles and the interceptions. That was the difference between the two. The actual statistic was almost the same. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna read the box score because
Supernova.
You got field goal, fumble, and let me see who fumbled the ball. Drake London fumbled when he got hit. I remember that. So then you got punt, field goal, punt, field goal, touchdown by Tyler Algier, punt. So again, Michael Penix didn't do anything that game. Like
I never said he did anything.
No, because you said Michael Penix put us in field goal position 5 times.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me do this.
Flip the script and
Let me
say,
do this.
it was more of your running back running for 143 yards.
Okay, let me do this because I want to get back to the original debate here. So Michael Penix didn't put us in field goal range. Okay, I haven't looked at the tape. No,
set y'all up more.
No, and you're probably right. I'd have to look at the tape to be able to
look at the tape for 143 yards.
To be able to intelligently debate with you over who put us in field goal range.
Like 143 yards.
But this is the original debate. Did Michael Penix play a bad game? Did he manage a game, or did he play a good game? I didn't say he played a good game, but he certainly didn't play a bad game.
What was his passing yards numbers? 3. What was it?
Here, I got you, Howard. My bad. I just clicked off of it. Give me.
Okay.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen, Howard. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
For that game?
Here, I
got
all
on the
135 yards. 135 yards.
Passing.
Yeah.
So he went 13 for 21, 135 passing yards, 3 sacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how many of the sacks he was responsible for. His line was
guy. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
you got it.
So you weren't one of the ones. You weren't one of the ones who said that your center.
The line.
Yeah.
He's getting us back. He's getting us back to that now.
Yeah.
No, you never said it, but there is a lot of fans who said.
I know.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying he almost got the right to say it because we have said it so many times, right?
About the stunt blitz,
about the line.
Yeah.
You know that. You know.
Yeah.
That's all, man. I mean, he call out some stuff. We call out stuff, and we don't like it when we hear somebody else say it.
Oh no! Look, Howard, me and Aunt just giving y'all content, but Aunt know he not gonna say nothing about quarterback this week. This week he can't say nothing. He gonna take that L all week. He said Wednesday he was done. You said Wednesday you was done taking butt whippings.
That's right.
You ain't saying nothing else until Sunday.
Let me, nephew. Let's keep it 100 now. On the show last night.
I know it's content now. I know that.
On Tuesday, on Monday, and on Sunday. I, for the most part, kept as quiet as I could. That shit over with now.
Look, now, Wally, I heard
taking no more ass whooping.
Look, Wally, I heard what Aunt said. So look, Jesus died on Friday, right? He rested Saturday and rose Sunday. That's what we're trying to say. He didn't
Don't expect no more out of me than Jesus gave y'all asses. Don't. I ain't giving you no more than 2 days, 3 days. That's it. That's it, nephew. And I know you gonna cuss me out by using references like that.
No, I'm not, because I'm laughing. I'm laughing. That's the reason why, because I know you said you had 3 days. I heard it.
When I was saying that shit, you know who was in the back of my mind? You.
What driver? Driver still in here? Driver still in here?
He mad. What you want, Howard?
Man. I just was listening. I just listening, man. I couldn't get on because I was in the middle of work, but I was trying to get you to call. I wanted to calm you down, man. You know.
Nah,
you get too worked up, man. You get worked the hell up, dog.
Man, sometimes how you got people will say anything to make an argument without the context of what's the actual facts. And like I told them, it's not about a Bryce thing. It's just
you're right, Drive.
when you come up in here and say, well, Drake may give us who gives the better chance to win the football game. So I sat back and listened. And then they said he do. So I brought up the stats. The man only won fucking 2 games his whole career.
Hey, driver, can I say this? And you know my stance on Bryce. I'm a Tar Heel fan. Drake May is a phenomenal quarterback. Howard was an advocate for him last year.
Big arm.
When I say this, Drake May is going to show you something that I'm not. I'm going to be honest. Am I scared? No. But I won't be surprised if Drake May does have a good game against us. Not saying that we lose that game, but Drake May is a quarterback that's on the roster.
Now that's fair, Dougie. That's fair.
That's very fair.
I'm taking
And once again, Dougie, you're not going to say these parts I'm going to say about Drake May. Listen,
no, Drake May he's a Tar Heel, Howard. I've been following him since he was with Carolina. So
and see,
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for him.
Right. No, this for Driver. Listen, man, you're going to say, no, I don't. Listen, this dude's stature is big. He has a big ass arm. He has big hands. Everything on him is just big.
So,
okay. And next to hold up. Next to Bryce Young, dog. Listen. He's going to outthrow Bryce Young. He's going to stay in the pocket. Can see over the pocket. He's going to make good passes, dog. I'm telling you.
But Howard,
what happened?
Howard, you said something that he has, but they don't utilize it because they don't have the skill set. He has a big arm, but they don't have the skill set for that arm when he was able to showcase in Chapel Hill. He does have the arm. So that's what I'm saying. You're saying attributes that he has, but you have
and another thing. He will pull that ball down and run, y'all. I don't know if y'all been paying attention. He will run.
He's a dual threat.
He will run.
I just wanted to straighten something out. Driver said he's got only 2 wins. No, he's got 4. He's 4-11. He's had 15 starts. He's 4-11.
Yeah, Andrew, Driver was arguing with the whole fucking NFL, not just people on here today. He was arguing with that stat that you got. He says that the whole fucking NFL is wrong.
About who?
About Drake May's 4 wins.
Drake May.
Look, hold on.
Ain't
Driver,
going number 2 games.
Driver, listen to me. If you never seen Drake
won
May,
4, Driver. He was 3-9 last year.
You got to see him, Driver, for real.
Driver, listen to me. Driver, if you never seen Drake May in Process Blue, and then you never seen Drake May playing for the Patriots, you're gonna see a quarterback now. Like I said, my Tar Heels, I follow them all the way through the NFL. You're gonna see a quarterback on Sunday on the opposite side of the field from us. If we get to
all we're saying.
We can, but Drake May is still a dog. Don't get that twisted.
He can make all the throws. He can make all of them.
Thank you, Dougie. Thank you.
I'm trying to tell you.
Like I'm for real. Like I'm gonna keep it a whole thing about Drake May. Like I even got Drake May on one of my fantasy teams. Drake May can play. The reason why they really lost last week, Driver, is that they had 5 fumbles. Well, 4 fumbles, 1 pick, and 3 of the fumbles came from Stevenson, who has a fumbling problem. Let's keep it a whole thing. That's the only reason why they lost again. They had 5 turnovers.
Let me ask you something, Dougie.
What you got, Howard?
Dougie, talking about Drake May and stuff like that. You know, they went out and drafted an offensive lineman. That was a left guard, left tackle, whatever.
You talking about the Patriots?
Yeah. Because me and you. But thinking about it now, you think they should have went and got Ted? Just, what would you think?
No. And the reason why I say no is because for Drake May to succeed, he didn't have a line his rookie year. They needed to protect their quarterback. That's the reason why you have to protect your asset. And again, if they went out and got a wide receiver, how is it going to happen, or how's he going to have success with no line? He can have a T-Mac, but what line is going to protect him to get the ball to T-Mac?
Well, they only got 1 lineman.
No, Howard, but you know they have money in free agency too, because they went after a couple of free agent linemen as well. That line is not as bad as what it was his rookie year.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So
I can't even argue because I don't even, I hadn't been following them like that, but I catch things here and there.
But I'm gonna tell you this: I'm not gonna be surprised if I don't know his first name, Henderson, the running back from Ohio State, that's a rookie. If they change the guard at that running back position, Henderson can take one. If we miss like what we did on Travis Etienne in Jacksonville, he can pop one and take it to the crib. So tackle is going to be essential this week as well if he's their feature back on Sunday. So, like I said, this again, like I came on earlier, Howard. I know BJ, Red, and we were up here. This defensive scheme is going to have to take it to another level. going into week 4. You can't keep that same scheme, and again, you have to remember.
No, we're gonna have to get more pressure on the quarterback. We only got 1 sack the whole year, the least in the league.
Yeah.
I thought, whoa. We only got 1 sack?
Yeah, y'all last in the league in sacks.
Yeah, we only got one.
I just saw it on ESPN this morning, man.
That's why I was going to say something, but I didn't want to take nothing away.
We got 2 sacks.
That's
We got one. We got one.
Okay.
Okay, but
that's why I was going to say something.
Pull it up, Wiley. Pull it up, Wiley.
Okay.
BJ, you got
I'm looking at it. The Panthers just won from linebacker Princely Uman in week 2 in pressure rate. Yeah, I'm looking at this on ESPN. They got us ranked number 27.
Y'all are the new Falcons. Y'all are the new Falcons when it comes to sacks.
I don't think
y'all
they
are the
counted
new
it.
Falcons.
Yeah, but the difference is, Red. We bet down the ball too.
How many sacks did y'all really get against us on Sunday? If it was for Rico Dow and Bryce hold on to the ball, y'all would have had 0 sacks on Sunday.
I'm just saying, not woulda, coulda, shoulda, but we looking at the numbers. Y'all the new Falcons. Y'all last in the league in sacks. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we ain't never been topping no sacks or nothing, Red. I mean, that we've been like that last year too. This ain't nothing new right here now.
So
we ain't been sacking no quarterbacks.
I'm gonna correlate this point about sacks.
That's a troll.
I want
That's
y'all
a
to
troll.
look at this. Guess how many pressures we had? And the
Pull
one
it up,
thing I
Wiley.
say pressure is a asterisk because again, when you got pressure, that either mean you can have a throwaway or you throw the ball on the ground.
Yeah, what makes a pressure?
But it
What
also
makes a
says
pressure?
we last in pressure rate at 18.9.
Yeah.
I don't believe that though, BJ.
Okay, I'm just okay. This is the ESPN article from today. I may be wrong. It might.
No, BJ, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying I just don't believe that because
okay. From the numbers point.
Yeah,
okay.
from the numbers point, because when you're looking at the games, like 13 pressures in one game, that's a lot. And then you don't say we got an 18% pressure rate, and then you got a rookie that's I think in the top 10 for being double team, and he's only starting
in the top 5.
But
So
ain't
that's
nobody
what I'm
getting
saying,
home.
like, the
Ain't
number-
nobody getting the quarterback on the ground though. So if
Oh,
he's
shut
still
up.
standing
We're not
up,
talking to you right now.
if he's still standing up, he's dangerous.
We're not talking to you right now.
Hey.
You see how you
I know.
interrupted that point?
No. It's Wednesday.
You
It's
see how you
Wednesday,
interrupted
nephew. Okay, I'm
Red,
sorry,
I don't have
nephew.
to knock Red. I don't have to put you on the ground if I'm knocking the ball out your hand when you throwing it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just happen to have that still on my screen,
That's a
man.
pressure.
That's the only reason I said that.
That's 2 stats. That's a batted down ball and that's a pressure.
You're not
You
wrong.
got me in trouble, BJ.
And Red, no, we had about 3 or 4 of them Sunday.
We haven't busted
See how
one
you got me in trouble, BJ?
Right.
No, I just happen to have it up.
Wiley, it's taking you a long time. Don't be in there trying to edit them damn numbers on ESPN site. You can go to jail for that shit. You can go to jail for that
He
shit.
on ESPN Deportes.
Yeah. Pull
Red,
up the damn chart. It don't take you that long to pull up that funky ass roto wire. Pull up the damn chart. We're intelligent people. We can read for ourselves.
Okay, Red.
It's taking your ass too long. You ain't talking, so that means you behind the scenes working.
They doing something, huh?
Yeah,
They doing something.
Put the chart.
All right, Red.
And I didn't start that.
I
BJ
know who
pointed out
started.
the obvious.
DJ Punk ass started this shit.
Yeah.
It's all good. I was trying to count up, because I was going over here. I was looking for the individual.
Supernova, are you still in the chat? Get
Hey,
your
he's
ass
at work.
up here, Supernova.
He's at work. He's at work.
He ain't
He's at work.
But if he got time to talk, tell him to walk his ass outside.
Nah, this David Newton said that now because I just had the power rankings pulled up and it said the biggest issue on defense is sacks and quarterback pressure.
I'm tired of that nigga.
Hey, now hold on. Hey.
Nephew,
I know what you said, Doug. I know what you said. I'm just repeating what David Newton said.
I can't stand. I don't know why you could have made a line or a name up. I can't stand David Newton.
Okay, well, driver said it then. How about that? Make it better.
Because BJ, this is the reason why I say this. You know I got inside source. I ain't gonna put nobody's name up there.
Yeah, I know you do.
But he's on the low totem pole where there's some moves that people trying to make.
Okay.
Because some of the comments and questions that you be asking, they said it's not even what do you call it? Like right media questions. It's almost like whenever they tell you can't talk about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
He is way below the belt, they said.
They better not fuck with that white. They better not fuck with that white journalist in the Trump.
Well, you need to worry about Orlando D. Ledbetter, Red Swarm. Okay,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. He does the same shit, BJ. He does the same shit to the Falcons.
You remind me of Jason Whitlock.
He come with that negative shit, contrary. But what I'm saying is they fuck with that freedom of speech. Amendment.
Look, I ain't gonna say it's freedom of speech, and I don't want nobody to lose no job. But trust me, he might. You know how analysts move to different teams. Okay, now that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
In short, you don't like the man. All right, let's just say that.
I ain't the only look. When players have went public, and said something about you,
yeah.
Come on now.
What we looking at, Wiley? Look like you're looking at players instead of teams.
Yeah, I'm looking on ESPN now. Hold on a second.
What is he looking for?
He's looking for the total number of sacks y'all have this year and the pressure rate.
Look, I got you. Hold on. I got the iPad right here.
Wiley trying to find a way to finagle the numbers. Wiley, just go to team stats. Get off of player stats. We all know this shit. We all do the same thing. Go to team stats, Wiley. Click on stats and click on team right up there.
All right, so we have one sack. Hold on. Let me make sure I read that right. Because it said we have one against Jacksonville. But
go to stats,
336.
If you're looking at anything other than stats, your ass wrong, Wiley. Go to stats.
336 called David Newton a saint.
Oh wow, he did. Oh, that boy. 336.
Go down to defense. Go down to defense. Now go to sacks.
Yep, right here.
Sacks.
We only got one.
Go to sacks. Go to sacks, Wiley. Go to sacks, Wiley. Toggle it so that it'll put the number 1 up at the top. There you go.
You just want to see your team. Lord Jesus.
No. I know that y'all are the new Atlanta Falcons when it comes to sacks. I know that.
How we the new Atlanta Falcons? Had Atlanta Falcons beat Carolina 0-3? I mean 0-30.
Dougie, I said only when it comes to sacks.
No. And I took it there. I went way left. I told you you're gonna walk over here.
I can answer the question. No, we didn't beat y'all 30-0.
Okay, so
did y'all have any?
I don't want to hear it.
Did y'all have any? I know you don't like it. But you hit the link now. I didn't do this on your show last night. But over here, I'm taking names and kicking ass.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, did y'all have a sack against us on Sunday?
No.
Did we have a sack against y'all?
Yes. Did you score?
Okay.
Did you score?
No.
Okay. In the discussion.
Okay. We're in that discussion about scoring, but I continue to I prefer to keep the discussion
who took
about sex.
Who took the L? Left or right?
Now, let me ask y'all, who keep
No,
moving the discussion?
Answer
Who keep over talking me and moving the discussion on sex? Me or Dougie?
I didn't say nothing else.
Dougie say, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear nothing else about those funky ass 1 sacks that we got. I'm going to leave it alone, nephew. I'm going to leave it alone.
Okay, look, I'm going to make it even better for you. How many times?
Dougie, I got to say this, though. I can't believe how long it took Wiley BJ to pull that damn screen up, though. That nigga, that's something else.
Leave me out of this, I did.
30 minutes. He thought we was going to forget about it. That's what he did. He's
I'm going to ask you this. I'm going to
see if they forget about it.
How many times did y'all cross the 50?
None.
No, they ain't crossed the 30. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't even remember. All I know is we got our ass whooped. So it's on to the next game.
Y'all crossed the 50 a couple times. Y'all ain't crossed that damn 30.
It's on to the next game for me. We got our asses whooped.
Hold on.
To the next game
one more time, and I'll leave you alone. Can you repeat that one statement again? You did what? What happened?
Don't do it. He gonna record it.
No.
He gonna clip it. He gonna clip it.
No. I ain't got no problem. We got our asses belt the ass whooped on Sunday.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear.
Yeah.
One game in the season. One game.
I ain't clip him. I ain't gonna do him like that.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind.
I ain't clipping. I promise you, I didn't. I ain't clipping. But that's how I did it. That's how I did it.
A motherfucker can call me whatever they want to call me, but they won't call me a liar. Shit, I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. Sit up here and lie and say we didn't get our ass whooped. We definitely got our ass whooped.
Hey, we got a couple super chats here. Flame for Jesus says, I said any team can win any given Sunday. Drake May is better in my opinion. Bryce has reached his ceiling and Drake May hasn't. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that, Flame. The problem is we talk about this Sunday coming up and where Drake is currently in his development. I don't know if he's good enough to beat our defense. And based on their defense and the way Bryce played the last game and the game before that, we can do that. He ain't got to do much. I think we can win by a field goal.
So, Wiley, can I say this? Can I say this? As much shit as people say I talk about y'all's Panthers, I predicted that y'all would go 7-10. That's my own prediction.
What was the Falcons' prediction?
11-6.
And what? Y'all got how many losses already?
2. It's still possible.
And who gave you the second
go
one?
Ahead. Go ahead.
And who gave you the second one?
Go ahead.
And who gave you the second one?
Carolina Panthers.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Wiley.
Can I speak? No, well, hold on. Now he gave it back to Wiley. I actually had the mic. Can I have the mic back?
Go ahead.
Okay, just checking. So that means that the 7-10 is still available for y'all, and so is the 11-6 for the Falcons. Now, with that being said, I said that I think that 3 wins will come from every team in the division, even the Saints. I said I predict splits with. At this point, I'm not surprised at anything that happened. But let me say this to you. I had, like in spades, I had the Vikings as a possibility for us because they were playing a rookie quarterback, and I expected for J.J. McCarthy to look like a rookie quarterback, which he did. Now, that was my prediction. Secondly, I predicted that y'all would split in the division, meaning that 3 of the 7 wins that I said y'all would have would come in the division. You're still on track for that. What that means is that you got to find 4 other wins outside of the division by my prediction. Now, that don't mean it's going to work out that way. When it comes to those possible wins outside of the division, you're 0-2 on those. And I certainly thought that y'all would get one of those first 2. That's why I asked you the question last night, Dougie. Now, since you came on here today to save a supernova, since you came on here today, now I'm not saying this to my nephew Dougie Fresh, I'm saying this to Supernova. But Supernova, my nephew Dougie Fresh said, he said that he would be ecstatic if y'all went 4-0 in the first 4 games.
Oh yeah. Okay. I can answer that question. I know exactly the question you asked me. So ask me whenever I didn't give a schedule game by game. I said at worst we'll go 7-10. At best we'll go 10-7. Anything below is below standard of 7 wins. Anything higher is exceeding. He said if we go 1-3, how will I feel about my 2-2 first quarter prediction? I said, with the way that we played in the beginning of our schedule is winnable. I don't like that this is, for us to be 2-2, another must win. Based off of you coming off a 30-0 win against Atlanta Falcons at home, the problem that I have with the Carolina Panthers is they do not travel on the road well. And then, Wally, go ahead. I see Relaxing Talk Sports been waiting for you to read his super chat, and then I'll continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Relaxing Talk Sports says, driver to explain how after a blowing out Atlanta, I guess your LTL, they're still second in defense. Driver on here? Yeah, driver on here. I'm on here. How's Atlanta still second in defense, driver? After get blown out 30.
I mean, it didn't show that they were second in defense. They gave up a touchdown on the first drive.
They still second in defense. I pulled it up early. I'll show you again.
I mean, we already discredit that. So we said that wasn't something that we're gonna stand on because it's so early in the season, and we showed y'all why y'all not second in defense because we scored on the first drive, went right down there, put you in your mouth. So
relax.
Yeah.
Can I translate for you? Driver don't believe it. He don't believe in verifiable evidence. He don't. He don't believe that water is wet. He don't believe that the sun is hot.
Nah, I'm believing that bullshit, Red.
Oh, they yelling and screaming, banging on the table. Now you done got quiet.
DJ,
flying out your mouth.
I see
yes, motherfucker.
It's just like old buddy come up here. Yeah, he is for.
You talking about Andrew?
He's stuck on that shit. He's stuck on that shit. He's stuck on that shit.
That's some stat stuff and shit.
You talking about yourself.
Nah.
Shit.
Nah. Drake May ain't won a game at home.
Hey, driver, you not gonna disrespect Drake May like that. Come on, driver.
That son of a bitch ain't won
no,
a game.
Driver, no, sir.
Yeah.
Driver.
Man, a son of a
driver,
bitch.
you got the driver. Again, I'm a Panther fan. I'm a Bryce Young. That's my quarterback fan.
You ain't finna dish that Carolina blue now. You ain't finna do that shit with Dougie. You ain't finna do that shit with Dougie.
North Carolina. I get you. But guess what? North Carolina ain't shit either.
Oh, see now.
Hold on. He say South Carolina.
Civil War.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, did he say North Carolina or South Carolina?
It's the same difference. He gonna get his ass whooped either way.
He say both of them, nephew. He say both of them.
No. You stuttering now, motherfucker. You don't got
me. Hold on. Damn. You motherfucker can't beat us. LSU. Huh? Ain't none of you sorry motherfuckers got to the goddamn championship game.
So,
I don't hear that shit.
DJ, this is like.
You ever heard of University of Clemson? You little raggedy rat suit eating motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, LSU.
Ain't nobody never got to the championship game.
We still, we the motherfucking real death row.
We'll see y'all in 4 weeks.
You mean Death Valley? Death Valley? Come on.
He said Death
Row. I heard what he said.
Yeah, he said Death Row.
He don't even know the right terminology.
We call it Death Row.
You're gonna see the Gamecocks in 4 weeks. Don't worry about it. We'll see y'all in 4 weeks, bitch.
What's Suge Knight at? He locked up, ain't he? He say Death Row. That nigga say Death Row.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's when you motherfuckers die.
We'll see y'all in 4 weeks. We'll see y'all.
I tell you.
Damn, driver.
Yeah,
but look, I say Death
across the board, man.
Carolina. Driver. You can't say that, Ronnie. You in the wrong room to be saying that, buddy.
Yeah, nephew.
We need to be 2-2. 1-3 is not good with the way the schedule was set up in the beginning. And again, I think Andrew made a point that a lot of people are saying Evero needed to be fired. Based off of week 1, I was kind of feeling that way, but again, it was missing assignments and accountability. But going into week 2 and week 3, I think I hate having player onlys meeting because Derek Brown even said it. When are we gonna stop blaming the coaches and hold ourselves accountable?
That's a fact.
Okay, Dougie. Week 1 fans. And looking at week 2 and week 3. The plays were called. The difference is the guys actually did their assignment. And
That's what I said.
Week 1, they overplayed. Yeah, they overplayed. Go ahead.
Assignment and execution. The 3 words that I gave Bryce Young: decision making, accountability, and execution. That goes for everybody that wears that black and blue. And everybody does their job. Again, you have all you got to do on the field. Do your job, and that's what
you're 111. You're 111.
But Dave Canales, go back to his introductory press conference. He said he wants. I think somebody asked about Bryce, but he should have said every person on his team on the field. You're 1 of 11. Do your job to the best of your ability, and then you execute at that play. Then you don't know what could happen. And that's one thing that I can say that happened in the second half of the Arizona Cardinal game, and that's what happened on this past Sunday. That you held your players accountable, do your job to the best of your ability. Some did falter, some didn't do the best. Some got benched, some left points on the board. But at the end of the day, do your job, and we'll see what can come out on victory or come out as a victory when that clock hits zeros in the fourth quarter.
That's well said, nephew.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with you 100% on that, man. Because, like I say, man, we did leave some points on the board. So, I expect to have them this week because we're playing against a team with a quarterback ain't won a game at home.
Oh my driver! My driver, I was about to agree with you. You gotta leave Drake May alone, man.
He full of shit now. He full of shit, Dougie. Dougie, this nigga here full of shit now.
Driver,
he full of shit. He don't know how to leave well enough alone. He don't know how to leave well enough alone.
For him, but then he went back talking about Drake May. There would be no Drake May slander, brother. No,
my bad, man. I can't help it, man. He's so.
Look, talk about the Gamecocks. You and BJ, y'all got a game in 4 weeks. Talk about sellers. Ain't it sellers? How y'all gonna set sellers? Don't talk about Drake May. Because Drake May, if he beat us, driver, they gonna beat you over the head about all the things you said about Drake May.
LSU got an ass whooping coming when they get deep into that SEC schedule. That's where they always fall at. That's where they always fall at.
I'm always alone in here because I'm the only one with positive,
whoa.
You fucked up. He say the only one. He say the only one.
Yeah, man. Hold on, gonna give us some.
You don't even believe that bullshit.
No, I don't.
Driver did took a shot.
I respect your dog, man. Look, man, I'm gonna lay off y'all, Carolina.
You gonna lay off us like you whooping our ass?
Y'all, man. It's so much ass whooping.
Let y'all up off the mat.
Down my way from so many teams around my Alabama, and LSU. We whoop so much ass. So I'm gonna leave y'all alone, man. I understand. It's wrong when it comes down.
How many championships y'all ever won? Like one or two?
Don't bring that up, buddy. Don't bring.
You got one?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He said, "Don't do that."
Hey, but hold on now. Hey, BJ.
Okay.
BJ, you remember how we talked about quarterbacks? I think we were all talking about quarterback games. I'm gonna tell you, Red being quiet. I think they're gonna beat Alabama, but that game you never know. Luckily, it's in Athens. But Georgia got their hands full on Saturday.
I forgot about that game.
The thing is that you have to be realistic with yourself. It's always a chance that you could lose when you play in the SEC. I mean, it's always a chance because them motherfuckers come out of the SEC. So,
Damn, Craig, you talking about Miami? What it is?
Go ahead.
Man, all them folks played for Miami back 24 years ago was crack babies. Yeah. That's why they were so fucking good.
Now, you need to cut that shit out, man.
Well,
You need to cut that shit out, man.
It's the truth, BJ.
You need to stop that, man.
It's the truth.
No, it's not.
I'm just telling you.
You know what
No, it's not.
I heard when Willis McGahee had that horrible injury, and I hate to bring this up to y'all because it was hard to see. When his knee got twisted around the wrong way to the back of his leg, you know what they gave him for pain management?
What?
Cocaine.
Man, you need to not there you go. Not there the
That's
fuck
what they
you
had
go.
in Miami.
All right,
so
man.
I'm just saying.
All right, man.
Cocaine Cowboys. That's the cocaine capital of the world.
Yeah.
Y'all two need to cut that shit out,
Ever
man.
since they started cracking down on cocaine, Miami ain't been shit since.
That's the correlation, huh?
Michael Irvin trying to bring it back. That's why
y'all two some haters.
Boys up.
I promise you, they better test them boys.
Y'all two
Because if
some
Michael
haters.
Irvin on the sideline, they smoking an 8-ball. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, we know that. Boy. We know that. He always zooted and looted.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm bringing the motherfucking Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah, I know it when I see it, rock solid. You see that white shit in the corner of Michael Irvin mouth, that dry mouth?
No, this is the question I got for y'all. Now, BJ, let me ask you this. You remember when that episode, I think it was the last season right before he got fired from NFL Network, what was the Detroit Lions coach name that's up there?
NFL Network.
Yeah, he does game day with NFL Network. It was him, Michael Irvin, and two other gentlemen when they did the
Mariucci in them?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, Steve Mariucci.
Steve Mariucci. I'll never forget the episode. They in the studio now, and Michael Irvin was sweating. He was sweating so bad.
Yep.
And I'm like, they just got to be on something. I'm like, in the AC unit. So as I said, Michael Irvin did say he had trouble with drugs.
No, he do.
He
was doing it on ESPN too. Sweat all over the underarms and shit. I'm like, dang, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
He
guy
got a little issue.
showed your ass.
He on that Booger Sugar for sure now. He was on that Booger Sugar this weekend, rolling that thing for the
Yes,
Hurricanes.
did you see that? He said he was trying to break it. He said he tried to break it.
Yeah. I mean, he got that boost of energy.
I know Rock Solid didn't jump in here trying to talk about no motherfucking Miami Hurricanes.
He needed to defend them though. He needed to defend
30 years ago. Well, we weren't talking
like
about
Cristobal.
Miami. I don't know why he brought that shit up.
Coach. I don't think Cristobal's a good coach.
He not.
Yeah. They just got to stop getting these transfer quarterbacks and get one that can damn grow themselves, man. That would have been fucking them up the last couple years, man.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Got Carson Beck, our sloppy second.
Yeah, you got to do better than that. Get you a 5-star, man.
Yeah, I seen that, man.
Good luck with that.
I was surprised.
Good luck with that, Rock Solid.
Do you know how much money he got driving?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, $4 million right off the rip.
No, I was surprised he had left Georgia and went to Miami.
Robert, did you hear how much money he got to leave?
And one of the Cavender twins too.
I don't follow Miami like that. So
Cavender twins,
how much money? $4 million.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Hell yeah, I go too.
And the baddest bitch on campus too. Shit, they ain't together no more. But hey.
Yeah, she squeezed that motherfucker for the nephew.
All right, Red. Boy, her and her sister can't play. Her and her sister can't play a lick of basketball, but they getting that money though. They can't play a lick.
They getting that damn money, boy. They getting that damn money now. Trust me, they getting that damn money.
I ain't mad out.
Yeah, but Miami.
Hey, Red, look at the screen. Look what 336
Hurricanes
did.
ain't shit.
Look what 336 did. That's how bad your comment was.
What's that? I don't know. What's that icon?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay. I know what that means. Okay. I know what it means.
I thought someone showing up. Snowball.
Yeah.
Got you.
Got that long fingernail on that pinky. What's going on now?
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie to you now.
One damn fingernail. There you go.
Mommy, what's the funny looking spoon?
Hey, Red. He got 3 8-balls right there. 4 8-balls.
Okay, there you go. There you go. 336. I'm with you. I'm with you. 336.
They ain't gonna last till tomorrow for him.
He said, cut Red Mike on. He giving away. He telling everything on their ass. 336. No, I'm telling the truth. Mike had them dried ass, crusty ass lips on the set of NFL Network, white as a mother, like he just got through eating a dozen of powdered donuts.
That's how I'm gonna laugh. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna laugh.
You know it's true, nephew.
I'm gonna laugh.
Red trying to get boy, Red.
One of my homeboys got out the league messing around with him back in the day.
Yeah.
Now look, Carson Newman, he was the fastest cowboy at a corner, man. He went with them trips to the White House, man, got him out the league, and sold all the Super Bowl rings, all kind of shit. I'm like, damn.
But
Michael Irvin could get away with that shit, though.
Yeah, he could.
He could get away with that. Yeah.
But Michael Irvin wasn't the only one. Just think about all them dogs that had on that team. It's another one that y'all forget. That I ain't heard nobody say his name, and I think he was on that Booger Sugar. He got off.
It's a lot of people, man, that got destroyed, man. Because
it's a linebacker that y'all ain't saying that was on that.
We got one from down here was a dog. You know, he was Alabama and played.
DJ, you know what I'm talking about?
And he got caught. He did
he play for the U?
He played for the U.
Oh, okay. All right.
He played for the U.
Linebacker. Did he end up going to San Francisco?
If I say the team, you're gonna be like, I know he talking about. He played for the Ravens.
Oh shit! Yeah. You ain't got to say no more. You ain't got to say no more. Yeah.
Okay.
I always
All right.
thought that too. Whenever you see a motherfucker that
That makes sense.
hit like that and get hit like that and don't feel no pain, come on now.
It makes sense.
What was the running back that they had? All them boys. Have y'all seen the documentary that they did back in the day? When they talk about
what's his name? Carter, who played for Georgia. Carter, who played for Georgia.
Oh, Quincy Carter, yeah, him too.
Quincy Carter, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't gonna turn this show because BJ and Red know where I like going. I just wish I could have been born back in the day because boy, if they had free access like that, oh boy, I'd have been out here on child support left and right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. I know that's right, nephew. Shit.
Look, the way they did, they said after every game they got a free entry. Oh man!
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. The girls was with it too, man. There wasn't a bunch of snitching going on.
Yeah. And old Jerry was over there measuring them. Damn.
I mean,
got a big.
I think it was Roselle was the commissioner. You had to damn near commit double murder to get
nephew. Those who know what we talking about, they know what we talking about. Some people don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Boy, that commissioner, he was just looking the other way, boy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Wally, please put red on mute. After that comment he just said,
I heard him.
I'm trying not to highlight it. Red is a man.
The other thing with the U was when Greg Olsen went there, because when they made that song and everybody brought up when Greg Olsen did his freestyle about the dorm room, that was a crazy time at Miami too.
You know what? You saying too much. Oh boy.
You remember that scandal that they had? Remember that scandal they had where they had a booster who
here you go. You just going. You just gonna keep going.
He gave like 25 of their players jobs at these big car washes that he had.
Yeah.
And the way they was getting money to the players is they would have certain boosters that would bring their cars to get them washed. And when the players get in the car to take the cars through the car wash, they had an envelope inside of the car for them.
I know.
I mean, I've done that, but I mean, come on, man. That's how you had to do it back then, man.
Yep.
But look, BJ, and I'm gonna go on mute. What y'all think happened? I ain't gonna
don't leave. Don't you leave.
Don't do it. Don't.
I was about to get myself in trouble, so let me be quiet. I was about to say something. Nope.
It's still Miami related, man.
I
was just gonna say this. I was gonna say this. What y'all think happened when you got most of these recruits going on recruiting visits? That's all.
Oh shit! It's everything in it, everything.
Yeah.
I'm a victim of that. I'm a victim.
Everything.
Shit.
Yep.
Shit. When I met my parents that damn Saturday on Sunday morning to go back home, he looked at that. I don't even want to know what happened last night. I don't even want to know.
Exactly.
I don't even want to know. And me and my little brother, he's still he was a freshman in high school. He went with me. Oh Lord!
Hey, Wiley, I gotta jump out and get me some lunch real quick, man. I'm on my lunch break from 12 to 12:30. Hey, if y'all still here, I'll tap back in. If not, I enjoyed myself today. Thank y'all for putting up with my irritating ass. I'm like a hemorrhoid, but I know I am. So y'all have a good day, man.
Yes, sir.
I agree, man. Shoot, it's going on 5.5 hours, man.
All right, let me get out here there, Wally. Go ahead. Like I said, I just came back up to mess with y'all when I see Red was over.
Yes, sir.
Good. Hey, go ahead and give me your last words, Doug.
Hey, first shout out to you to getting that 100 subscribers over there. Again, we still got people in the chat. If you have not subscribed to Panthers Germany, definitely go over there and show Wally some love. Again, shout out to Black Cat Panther Podcast as well. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going live again, but I definitely had to come show y'all boys some love like you guys do over there at What's Up, Doug. So again, shout out to the chat, shout out to everybody. Everybody stay safe. Until next time, it's your man from Dougie. I'm out.
Appreciate you, Dougie. All right, driver, talk to me.
right, man. Last word, man. Look, man. I appreciate you, Wiley, man. I sometimes, man, I get a little frustrated, and like I say, man, I apologize to the channel because I don't want people to think I'm always coming up here just yelling and trying to make a point. But like I say, man, sometimes I just take it a little too far. Sometimes I would say that, but I think we got some brewing over here, man, as far as the Panthers, and I'm happy that you got your 100 subscribers, man. I was one of the first to subscribe. So,
Appreciate it.
Man, let's build this channel up. I try to get on here and give y'all a different perspective on, just the Panthers and the way I look at it, or the way some people might look at it the way I do. But like I say, man, we gonna get this win this week, so we can keep this shit going, man.
Okay, appreciate you. All right, BJ, talk to me, man. Talk to
Yes,
me.
sir. Congratulations, been a good show. And also your 100 subscribers, man. Just get to that G. You'll be there probably by the end of the year. Yeah, man, it's been a good show, man. Shout out to our Black Cat Panther podcast. It's a lot of synergy going on in this community with different shows and stuff, and I can only see great things happening. And one of the crew gonna pop, man. They're gonna go big. And it's gonna pop. Just remember to look back, just to reach back.
Nah, we good, man. We good, man. We good. I thank y'all guys for coming on. I appreciate the 100 subs. It is, another straight talk with Wiley, and I appreciate everybody's interaction, especially the chat and guys that come on the panel. And I am learning every show, and I think I'm getting a little better here and there.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, and I will get during the next show. You'll see a better uh, what do they call it, the film study, because I got my Canva account now. I can make it so it can zoom in better, so that way we can get better film breakdown, and then we'll look at those Patriots. We'll look at those Patriots on Friday, and we'll see. We'll make an assessment what needs to go right if we're gonna have to have a chance to win, and what needs to go right if we want not to be embarrassed. Y'all know how it is. It's Wiley. It's Panthers Germany. And it's Hump Day. Another straight talk with Wiley, and we out.